and use it. But, oops, I'm stuck. But I will not be doing today. So I'll have to be careful that I don't move things around too much. So we've got our pretty roses growing there.
Beautiful. We've got that paste up on the screen for everybody, Lynette. Gritty texture paste, pick and mix, choose any two, £12.98, 380673. Is that because the sort of the grittiness is different?
It is, so I'll
thicknesses
just show you if the overhead cam can pick this up. So this is the sand texture paste, and we have like a gritty, sandy element. And you'll probably actually be able to hear, as I'm scraping it on, you'll be able to hear the... So I'm just going to pat in areas first, and then, can you hear that?
Yeah.
So I do like to pat it around. I'll take it over the top of places, you know, in and around, just to create even more texture. You can even, what I do love to do, is to take a paintbrush. I don't want to use another paintbrush because they're going down slowly. And lightly stipple over the top of all your elements, and the whole of it will get a textured finish. So that's the sand texture paste, and I'm going to take the marble with my finger. I very, very rarely, I don't know if the camera can pick that up, how there's really big chunks of marble straight in that. It's like extra grit. And I do love getting my grit on. So I'm going to add this.
I think that should be another stamp, get your grit on.
Yeah, get your grit on. I mean, it's exactly how the name was born, Pretty Gets Gritty, because it started out all pretty and lovely and sweet, and now I'm adding the gritty. So, again, it is just taking your finger and just smearing it, catching it on the edges, underneath things, just having fun and playing. So, I'll just take the rest of that off. So when we've left that to dry, what we would then do is completely cover it in black gesso. So let me just wipe this off my hands. And if you're watching So's Dad, that's your tea towel. So then we have this.
Oh, wow.
So it's all dry. It's all, you can see all that. If I tip it and the light catches, you can see all the marble texture paste, and it's filtering down into the beautiful, you know, grainy sand texture paste. And it really does stick. So I'm going to cover this one with the Treasure Collection Get Metals, and then I've got two other little pieces here because I wanted people to be able to see how beautiful the colours are. So I've actually made up a couple of other, so we'll quickly
just
get
about
those
7 minutes,
covered.
just so that you know.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Time
How
flies.
crazy.
The good news is Lynette's back with us at 12 o'clock as well.
Yeah.
So if you've got any questions, or you want to ask her anything in terms of technique, we can have them ready for 12 o'clock. So email us in to studio@hochanda.com or pop a note on the Facebook. So which one are you using there now,
So
Lynette?
this is the bronze from the Treasure Collection.
Ooh,
so I've put the littlest amount on my brush and knocked most of it off.
It on. Yeah.
So I'm just going over and dry brushing. We want a lovely rustic effect.
Yes, they're lovely colours in that one, aren't they? You've got the bronze. What other ones are in that one there?
So there's bronze, there's pale gold, there's true gold, there's gunmetal, there's a colour called Russian. Oh, and it is
gunmetal gold.
Gorgeous. It's like a black gold.
Oof. You've got the rust in there, you've got the carmine. What else have we got? We've got cobalt, bubble gum, peppermint. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some corkers in there. There
is. So I'm going to go on with the rust now.
I like the rust. Oh,
and
I'm glad you got the rust.
I'm using the same... Oh, wow, that was far too much, Lynette. You got a little bit excited there. Yeah, that I have put on far too much for the effect that I want, but you can see how beautiful the colour is. So I'm going to use these two colours, and then I'm going to go over with one of the colours from the Pretty collection.
Ooh,
so
which
it's
one?
the spearmint.
Oh, yes.
So it gives it, you know, more of a patina sort of effect. Well, that's what I'm hoping for anyway.
The spearmint is in with the pearl and the laguna and the punch. That's what I was whispering out earlier with myself and lovely Shana. We were trying to find the right little colour palettes that you've done for me there, Lynette.
Yeah.
So sorry about whispering over your demonstration, but
That
we were
is
trying to find the little
absolutely fine.
swags. I've sorted it now.
I'm just adding that in. I think I'm going to have to go in with a bit more bronze because I've got too much of a swathe of colour there, if that's the right word. But again, I'm just using the same brush, and they do layer beautifully over each other. So let's get some in there, and then we'll take a clean brush and add in the spearmint. How are we doing for time? Are we
About 4 minutes, Lynette.
about 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Let's get this done.
Now, don't forget the papers last night and the card and the large tag book template did sell out. So we've got that back on extended an extra day. It's only a day to wait before it's dispatched. We've got those at the bottom of the screen. Most of you are going for the complete collection when it comes to the one-day special. So you're going for the lovely stamps and the masks and wow stencils. And at the moment, Lynette is just using the Pretty Gets Gritty metallic collection. You've got the Pretty, the Treasure and the Ice to choose from. So I've just opened up the lovely gold ice. So it's beautiful pearly gold with a, oh, it's absolutely stunning. Yeah, really beautiful. So in there you get the gorgeous, gorgeous pearl, and let's done them on the black and the white there so you can see the effect. Then you've got that lovely gold ice. Ooh. And then we've got the beautiful blue ice, and then the pink ice. Yeah. So lots of different ones to choose from. So have a little look at the colours on the website there.
So I have just added in some of that spearmint just in little areas, just so it catches on the edge. So let's pop that out of the way, and we will go very quickly, because you picked up and showed. Let's have a look at the ice colours on there. So I've got the blue ice and the pink ice. Do you know what? When I was driving here yesterday, my paints went everywhere. Oh. So I'm opening them up, and I'm like, oh, are they going to splat at me?
Oh no.
So yeah, they just had to lie in the back of the car, all over the place, because I thought there's no way that I'm stopping.
No.
So look, as that colour hits.
Oh, the pink ice, is that the one?
So this one's the blue.
The blue.
So as the colour hits that, it is like electric. I adore the ice colours, and I just had to show you. So that's that one, and let's get a little bit of pink ice on there. Let me try and brush some of that blue off. Yeah, I knew that apron wasn't going to be clean very long. So, just add that pink
yeah,
on.
it's only the tiniest amount, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really lifts it.
So you are just tickling your brush in it, and just layering that over. I'm blending the blue in.
Beautiful.
So let's grab some more of the blue from down there. So that is the Treasure collection and the Ice collection. So
Fantastic.
they really are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And you can layer and layer and layer. So I tip that.
I love those
You can
dies.
see.
Amazing. Well, can you believe we've come to the end of the show, Lynette?
Wow.
I know, it just flies by. But Lynette will be with us at 12 o'clock. So I want to say a massive thank you. Absolutely brilliant, as always. So lovely to have you back. The complete collection has proven the most popular. You are loving them individually, obviously, but in terms of one-day specials, you're loving the complete collection. So you've got a massive £36 saving across the collection there, so that's why you're all loving that collection, as well as its beauty. 3 flexi-ply payments of £26.63. We have hit 60% of the stock gone now, 734832. Don't forget your lovely papers and your card as well, which sold out, so they're back on extended. And you're loving the acrylic frames. What's not to love? I do as well. The price is phenomenal. Yeah, we've got those at the bottom of the screen as well, and I love what Lynette did. And also, that you don't have to put a photo in it, you can just create your own artwork within it.
It is just, it's a modern work of art once you put something on the front of it.
And change it up, take them apart, change it up again. It's genius. So there at the bottom of the screen, £14.98, 018972. Thank you to Lynette. We'll see you, Lynette,
thank you.
At 12 o'clock. So don't want you to go anywhere. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Shop ahead at the lovely Crackle gel mediums as well, because they are amazing. There's so many good things on the one-day special today. But let's see what else is coming up today on Hochanda. We've got iCraft next. Yes, can't wait. Very exciting with the lovely Alex as well. And then we will be introducing Signet yarns. Oh, there's a plethora of colour. And then we've got Craft O'Clock to follow.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina Bee Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina Bee Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Powertex UK. Powertex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, good morning, and we've got some gorgeous goodies on the show for you. But first, let me introduce you to our lovely Martine. Hello, Martine.
Hello.
First time back in the studio, eh?
Since February.
Since February. Lovely stuff. Well, we're in for a treat with Martine. Now, what we've got, haven't we, is iCraft, but it's under Oakwood Archer.
Yes, yes, Oakwood Archer have taken on iCraft.
Yeah, they're taking on a lot.
They have,
aren't they? They are
they?
busy. Now, we're starting off with, now you know I love my embossing powders, and we've got some fantastic ones here. In fact, they're called embossing enamels. Why are they called that, Martine?
Because and they also call them a frantage.
Right.
So with these, you sprinkle it on above, and you heat from underneath, and you don't need no embossing powder.
Okay.
So it's just heat it and let it grab.
Right,
Yeah.
and are you going to show this?
Yes, I will, yes.
Marvellous, you know I'll be buying these afterwards. But have a little look at these gorgeous colours. So this is your aged gold, and this is on the black. See, I love that texture.
I love it. I love the depth it gives you as well.
Yeah,
really
beautiful.
is nice.
And then we've got aged scarlet. Look at that one. Oh, we can really catch that red.
And it's depending how you put it on. I've put it on in a big clump, so you can actually see the scarlet. But if you just want little bits, you just sprinkle it over gentle.
Nice. Then we've got aged silver.
Very nice.
Beautiful. So you've got the aged gold and the aged silver, and then let's have a little look at this one. What are we calling this one?
Shabby white.
Shabby white. Okay, lovely. And then we have got, let's have a look. There's another one of the aged silver. Absolutely stunning. So have a look at these four. There you go. So we'll be seeing these in action in a minute. It's that's good, isn't it?
Very good price. $9.99. Yeah, I know. I nearly had a fit when I come in.
Okie dokie. So aged gold and aged silver for $9.99. So just to check, though, because I don't want to be misleading. Hang on, is it just the two we're getting? Okay. These two? These two? These two? Right. Sorry, few issues this morning. It's these two that you're getting, because obviously I do not want to mislead you at home. Okay, what we'll do is we'll double check if the other two are on the next show, because we've got a few different things that are coming up at 1 o'clock.
Yes, we've got a different show.
Right,
yes.
Excellent. Okay, so these two, just to clarify, aged gold, aged silver, $9.99. Yeah. Our lovely Rihanna has just double checked. So the other two, you're going to have to hold your horse. Well, you can still go ahead if you want and get them. They are on the website. So the other two will be featured in the next show. Lovely. 842200. Then the next one, we've got some lovely metallic chalk paints. Again, I love metallics. Anything shiny, anything blingy.
I'm exactly the same. I do like a bit of bling. And a lot of people with these chalk paints, Alex, they're getting them all the time because they're collecting them. Because you don't need to do a base with these. Okay. So you don't need your gesso or anything. It will go straight on to your MDF. Right. Or your grey board or anything.
Lovely. And you've got here the different colours. You've got your gold, your silver and your white. And it's $13.99 for all three. 197964. Again, new today. So these are new today. These are new today. In fact, pretty much everything is new today, to be honest. Right, next then, we've got some wooden embellishments. These are pretty. So will these take a lot of different mediums?
They'll take any medium.
Yeah.
Anything, yeah. And like I said, if you're using the chalk paints as well, you haven't got to like gesso it all up, so it will go straight on there.
Oh, nice. Lovely, lovely. Have we got any samples with these on?
Yeah,
this one.
And there's a...
Oh,
mobile.
sorry, we've got to...
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mobile
so
there.
sorry. There you go. So we've got this lovely box here. There you go. So you can see that. They really take the paints well. And then the next one. How cute is this, Martine?
I didn't make that, I must admit. I give the credit where it's due. It was from Sarah who done it. So, yeah, I thought it was quite nifty.
Absolutely beautiful. Loving that. So you're getting all 4 for $9.99. You can spritz onto it. You can get your acrylics, your chalk paints, all sorts. 715-899. Next then we've got some Christmas wreaths. Is it the same principle? They'll take everything?
Exactly the same, yes.
Lovely. So have a little look at these. They're nice and they're very delicate, aren't they, Martine?
They are gorgeous. I do like them. We had some samples done of them as a wreath with poinsettias on. We can't lay our hands on them at the moment. So that's a shame. But there is one on a box there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. There you go. Have a little look. Now, these will be lightweight enough to go on your cards as well, won't they?
Yes, that's the good thing about these. They're not... It won't make your cards top heavy.
Yes, that's lovely. So again, you're getting all of them for $9.99. 788788 is your item number. Next then, we've got some fabulous stencils. Again, these are new today, so lots of new todays. Look at our stag. He's very majestic, isn't he?
He's so majestic, isn't he? He's absolutely wonderful. You shouldn't have a favourite, you know, but look at him. He's so proud, isn't he?
Oh, yes. Oh, he's so muscular.
Yes. We're there, Alex.
I like that. And then, of course, we have got the Merry Christmas with our lovely swirly Christmas tree. And then this sort of reminds me of a jumper pattern, like a Scandi jumper.
Yes, it does. Scandinavian, Nordic-like, isn't it?
And then we've got our lovely gifts. And take a little look at these samples. What have you used here? Because it's kind of got a shine to it. I think that's like a gloss paste.
Yes, it is.
With a bit of colour mixed in. That looks really pretty. Have a little look at this. Now, this is going to be one of your demos, is it, Martine?
Yes, it will be, yes.
Lovely. I love that. It's so dramatic. Very nice. Here's a... Everybody clearly likes the stag because the majority I'm looking of the samples are of this magnificent stag. So let's just get this one in. There you go. And I've got one more to show you. I would just like to say thank you to Hannah for spraying the room. Thank you very much. Right, so it's $12.99. $12.99 for all 4. 887505 is the item number. Next then we've got some resin frames. 2 different packs here. So we've got Mega Pack 1 and Mega Pack 2. You're getting all of these to start with. What sort of mediums will these take, Martine?
Well,
the resins.
I love the resin frames. People have asked for them to come back again.
Yeah.
You can do your chalk paints. You can do your paper artsy paints. You can do your gilding waxes. Your other lustrous pastes.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yep. You can put anything on these. Now, I've even heat embossed on these with embossing powder. So they won't like distort or anything like that.
Yeah.
So they're absolutely wonderful and they take anything.
Marvellous. So really good for scrapbooking, for your art journals, mixed media, of course, home decor. $11.99 then for all of these 7 that you're seeing here. 922. Then we have got a second set, Mega Pack 2, and then I'll show you some samples because we've got some lovely samples. So take a little look at all of those. We've got some little hearts, some squares, but they're very ornate, wouldn't you say?
Yes, they are. I mean, we've done one, again, it's in a box we can't find at the moment. I'm so upset about it. But there's 3 squares we've done with photos in the back, all on a big ribbon to hang up.
Right.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can use them for anything.
Yeah. They're beautiful. So here we go. We've got some on some cards, but like we were saying, you know, you can pop them onto canvases, frame them up. Look at that. Look at these samples. Aren't they stunning? Gosh, this is a lovely wedding card or something like that.
Yeah, be beautiful. You can have a nice photo of the couple in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. So this looks like it might have gilding wax on.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, it looks so cool, doesn't it? And you can transform it, because this looks really expensive.
Yes.
When you've, like, you know, you've popped the black, maybe it's black gesso or black paint, and then your gilding wax on there. £11.99 again for all of these in this mega bundle 2. Item number is 748688. Next, we have got the metal dies, of course, and the stamp set. Let's take a little look at these. There we go. Look at the characters. They're cute, aren't they?
I call them little people.
Little people. So really, really quirky little characters. We've got the fox, little hedgehog. It looks like the hedgehog is maybe singing from a little hymn sheet. There's the snowman. Oh, look, there's like the parent and toddler having a little walk of the bears. And you've also got extras. You've got what I call workers. So you've got some holly, some a snowflake, etc. And you've got the dies to go with it. Now, I like that because it saves you fussy cutting.
Oh, yeah, I haven't got time to fussy cut. So when I see the dies, I thought, yes.
Nice.
And Sarah's done one on the top there. And one of the samples that are standing up with the
this one?
Yeah, is it that one? No, along this way a bit, Alex, I think, it's back towards me, where it's the Christmas stencil one.
Christmas stencil?
I think it's on the top standing up in front of you.
This one?
And the little people are on there.
There!
Yeah?
Right. Webster's on it. He's on it. Look, isn't that cute? Now, there is a huge saving of £16 for those. How good is that? It's £14.98. And look at all those elements that you're getting. 618978. Now, we've got 3 happy hour deals also, which is, we love happy hour deals. So only for this hour will they be this price. Did that grammatically make sense? I'm not sure. They will be this price. Anyway, here you go. It's my 3rd day of 4:10 getting up. This is not funny. Right, so you've got your stencils of your alphabet. There you go. Next one is scribbles. Yeah, looks like scribbles. Then the next one, we've got the blocks. These are going to be so useful, aren't they? And the next one, we're going a bit grungy. These are going to be £9.99 just for this hour only. Item number is 499884, and there'll be different happy hours at 4 o'clock. Next then, we have got the chalk paints. These are also a happy hour deal. So again, they'll be going back up at, what time is it, 10 o'clock. Nice colours, aren't they? What does it say? We've got rose, flamboyant, they're called. Where did they get these names from? I love it. I do like the names. It's just like, wow. So you can see you're getting those there. There's like a lovely lavender colour, peachy colour. We've got one that's called Caprice. Ah, that's the lavender one. Nice. And the one next to it is Desert Warmth. There you go. £9.99, 832103. And then, I'm sorry, it always makes me chuckle. We've got Arty Balls. These are also oh no, I'm being naughty on them. Sorry. So get your Arty Balls, and you get in a pair for £9.99. Item number is 506831. But they are really useful actually in your sort of your mixed media projects, just to add a little bit of texture. 506831. The number to call 01733602000, or do go to the website for everything else on the show, because there is more and it's coming up at 1 o'clock, but you might want to get ahead, especially if you're going out. Right, without further ado, Martine, what are you going to do for the first demo?
What we're going to do is I'm just going to show, because some people are new to the frantage, so I'm just going to show you how to do it. Then we go straight into doing the card.
Lovely.
Using this, but with a different colour. Is that all right?
All good, yes.
Good, okay. Right, okay, so this is quite thick, this frantage. I normally put some in the lid and then sprinkle on what you want. So you're just gonna, if you just want it lightly, you just do a little tiny piece.
Yep.
If you're just doing snow. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go quite heavy on this, just to, now you're gonna use your heat gun. Now you'll want your gun up to heat.
Yes,
okay. So, and then we're gonna heat underneath.
Okay.
Because if we heat over the top, it's going to go.
Yeah.
It's like aircon. It's just going to fly.
Yeah.
So you want to be quite close to your card.
Okay.
Now, to me, I never heat from underneath. This is the only time I ever heat from underneath when I'm using this. So I have scorched my paper before.
So you have to be careful.
You do have to be careful. But as soon as you see it turning,
then you need to move it.
Then you need to move it. Now,
Yeah.
it's just on the turn there.
Yeah.
And you can see all the depth coming up on it. So then just move your gun along slightly.
Boom, look at that. I love it. I love embossing.
This, I think, is absolute pure magic.
It is. This is what really set me off as
Yeah.
a crafter. And then look at that. Look how it all just
And then
it's
when you
molten.
think it's all corked, then you can go in from the top. You might lose one or two.
Yeah.
But then just to finish it off.
Luscious.
How beautiful is that?
It is gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Thank you, Martine. Details are on the screen for your aged gold and aged silver.
Right. So for the first demo, we're going to use our Majestic Stag. Okay. Now on this, you've got your hills, your mountains, and you've got a lovely sentiment there. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay that down there. I'm going to take down a little bit. If I can get it undone, she says. It's a new one that I brought in with me.
Ah.
So.
There you go.
There, I've got it. And I just want that over the top. And
Lovely.
I'm going to put it on to my mat. Mind you, I've cleaned this, so it might not stick. But it'll do a little bit. I don't want that sentiment on there for this one.
Yep, just mask off whatever you want.
Now I'm going to do my little hilltops first. So I'm just going to use Distress Oxide. I'm going with the Speckled Egg for this one. So I'm just going to go in.
So it's a nice light finish.
Yes, I don't want it too dark. So just nice and gentle.
So it's kind of like when it is a snowy sky, isn't it? Yeah.
So that's all I'm doing there.
Yep.
I'm not putting the snow on there that's on the stencil either. Being a bit of a rebel today, aren't I?
Good for you.
And then I'm going to do him in a black archival.
Right.
So you can do it with your chalk paints, you can do it with anything. And because I really want to see the beauty of him. So I'm just pouncing at first until it all grabs.
And I love seeing the reveal.
I'm
always
always
seeing that.
petrified when the reveal comes.
Why?
Because I think, oh, okay, so I've missed something. And if it's going to miss anything, it will be today, won't it?
Bless you. Oh, we've had a nice email come in. I think this is from Debbie. Yes, it is from Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
She's saying, hi, Alex and Martine and Fab Crew. I used the embossing enamel for Christmas wedding invites for my son's wedding last year. I met a lady at a craft show who told me that if you sprinkle the enamel on top, you can heat emboss from underneath to make it look like snow. So I didn't have to use glue. It looked fantastic. 2 tubs did over 360 cards.
Brilliant.
As there were 3 cards to each set. Fabulous stuff, fabulous price. Thank you. Thank Thank you very much, Debbie. We always appreciate your messages. We really do. Thank you.
Thank you, Debbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is wonderful stuff. I use it ever such a lot at Christmas. I mean, we've all got our pens that we use and bits and pieces, but that is... Right, okay. So that's good, isn't it? Nice black mark at the side.
Oh, don't worry. You know what? We can always put something on it.
Oh, we'll put something on it, don't worry. So that's him.
Yes.
And then it's not on till this afternoon, but I'm going to use it now. I'm going to use the shabby white. So, and I'm just going to sprinkle it on.
Just very delicately.
Yep. And I'm going to take some off of there so I can put my greeting on.
There, so it's
And
like
then-
delicate snowdrops.
And the good thing about this is when you do it, if it's not where you want, you can always add some more.
Okay. Now, just while you're doing that, just to let you know that the stamp and die set that we've got, which is a crazy price because it's got £16 off, this is half the stock gone already. So they're really, really cute little characters, aren't they? Look at them, and stamps and dice to match. Look how many elements you've got. Amazing. Half the stock gone. $14.98, 618978.
It doesn't surprise me.
No.
They're gorgeous.
They're just really cute, aren't they? Very cute. How is the embossing going?
It's going.
It's going. Oh yeah, can see
You
this.
can see. Now you can see with the shabby white.
Yep.
You can see specks of gold in this.
You can. Now, just to let you know, for the shabby white, again, because it's not on our show, but the details are on the website for you. So the details on screen are for the gold and silver that is on this show. There, look at the texture it gives you.
And you can keep on going and going
you can add
and
a
going.
bit more.
And then I'm going to...
Oh, what are you using now?
Sneak peek from one.
Ah. So again, this will be on the 1 o'clock show, but you can find it on the website.
So shall we try and... sorry. Try and cover that black mark up, shall we?
Bless you.
If we can. I don't think I'm going to.
What are you going to cover it with?
I'm just going to see if this will do it there. No. So I'm going to go there, I think. I always put my acetate down first. So...
What for?
the reason I do it is because if you can see the stamp, we've cleaned it, but they're never spotlessly clean.
Right, you don't want to mark it.
So you don't want to mark your card, especially...
That's a really good top tip, that.
It could go with the other mark, but... yeah, so that's why I put that there. So I'm not going to mark my card, and if I think, no, I didn't want it there, I wanted it somewhere else, and then you can just slightly see it. But always remember to take your acetate off. Times I've ink over the acetate is, you know, when you're in a rush and you think, oh, I'll just do that.
So if you want to go for the stag, that you can see that beautiful stag that's on screen, it comes along with 3 other stencils. There you go. And it's on screen for $12.99, 887 505.
Okay. Now you can carry on adding your... I think I'm just going to put a little bit more down this because I've got 2 layers of card on here. So it's got to get through a lot.
Cool. And another update for you at home, because guess what, Martine?
They've gone, the little people have gone.
They have.
I hope they go to good homes.
Yes, they will. So technically sold out, which means all the stock's in basket. You just need to make sure you check out to ensure they're yours. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know.
Well, that's that demo gone then, Alex.
Was that your second one?
No, it was this afternoon.
Oh.
Never mind.
So you've added a little bit more?
Yeah, I've just added a few more bits. You can add a lot more when you do it, you know. Do you know what? I think it's gone down the back.
What are you looking for?
Me base. I've got it.
There you go. Oh, that's nice with a bit of red.
We've got to make it a little bit Christmassy, haven't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know, when we was doing the samples, we was doing it in all that heat this week.
Oh, yes, indeed.
And trying to put snow on the card, it just didn't feel right.
In a heat wave,
and
right?
I'm thinking, if only.
I've only been away for Christmas once, which was when I was working on a cruise ship. And on Christmas Day, I was somewhere in, I can't remember what, but I was somewhere in the Caribbean. Can't remember which port we were at or which other. Oh, she's saying not a bad Christmas break. But it didn't feel right.
No, I've been abroad at Christmas, and they try so hard, don't they? And there's the Christmas tree, and there it is, 90 degrees, and I'm on the beach, you know what I mean? And I think...
Actually, how is it pronounced? Nassau? I can't remember. I was there. Right, I need to tell you about these. 2/3 of the stock gone of our happy hour deal, those lovely chalk paints. There you go. So we'll just give you the details, and I'll come back to you, Martine.
Okay.
£9.99, 832-103. So you've matted and layered him.
I've matted and layered him. You can add more snow. I'm going to cover over the black mark.
Beautifully covered. But he's very majestic, isn't he?
He's gorgeous.
But a nice, wonderful, a nice quick card to do, actually.
It is, yes, very quick. I mean, you could use the sentiment at the bottom of the stag, you know, but I just wanted to put greetings on. So, no, I think it's nice. And I think the mountains are just enough.
Yeah,
you can add more, but...
Yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you very much, Martine.
Okay.
So I'll do a quick recap then, just while you get set for the next demo.
Thank you.
Right, so we've got metallic chalk paints here. They are on the show for $13.99, I believe, yes. And you've got your gold, your silver, and your white. $13.99, as I said, $197,964. There you go. Next one, we have got the wooden embellishments. They've got that nice Christmas theme. They are light enough that you could pop them on a card so that the card won't fall over. And they will take lots and lots of different mediums, so you can spritz them with your inks. You can get your acrylic paints onto them. You are getting all four. I've got a few samples here to show you. There you go. So that nice little box, and that's sweet. So you can see how well they take the paints. And even embossing, because this looks like it's been embossed with some sparkle embossing powder. So there you go, you can. This is $9.99 for all four. 715899 is the item number. Next then we've got the Christmas wreaths. Again, they're the wooden embellishments, and you do get all four, and they're very nice and delicate, aren't they? Let me show you this. So you can see this has got some lovely gold paint on it. It just finishes it off, doesn't it? That lovely little box. Gorgeous. So that is $9.99. I'll pop that there. Right, $9.99, 788788 for your wreaths. Next then we've got some stencils, and this is where the lovely stag comes from. So you've got your stag, your Christmas tree with the Merry Christmas. I like the font on that. And you've also got the Nordic plus the gifts that are really pretty. But they don't have to be for Christmas, those gifts. Obviously, as you know, with stencils, you don't need to use the full thing. Just, you can use elements of it. I like this sample. This is nice. It's very glitzy, isn't it? I think that's a bit of texture paste, maybe. Sparkle texture paste that's gone through there. $12.99. Item number is 887505. Then we've got our resin frames. This is Mega Pack 1. There you go. So you've got your 4 oval all together, and you've got 1 square and some rectangles and a heart. Lovely jubbly. £11.99 for those. And then Mega Pack 2. Have a little look at these. Sorry, I knocked one over there. There you go. And again, these will take your inks, your sprays, your spritzes. You can heat emboss onto them. And that is £11.99. 748688 is the item number. We have got some happy hours. These have now, though, technically sold out, our chalk paints. Yeah, lovely colours. Enjoy using them. They're a little bit different, aren't they? Because they're nice and soft colours, aren't they? So technically sold out. Again, we'll let you know if any bounce back. Yeah, check out your baskets. Then we've got our arty balls, these two. I love them. They just add a bit of texture, don't they? There you go. £9.99 only up until the end of the hour, but we've already had one sell out. So do be quick on that. £9.99, 506831. Then we have got our stencils. We've got the alphabet, we've got scribbles, we've got the blocks, and we've got the grunge. Lovely. £9.99. Again, this is another happy hour deal. 499884 is the item number. Again, you can give us a call, 01733602000, or do go to the website at hochanda.com. Right, back to you, Martine.
Thank you very much, Alex. Going to be using the stag again, and we're going to be using the Christmas tree stencil. So I'm just going to have that slightly in the background.
Oh, I see.
So again, I'm going to use the new speckled egg, and I'm just going to go gently with my...
You're feeling the blues today.
I am. I do love this new colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. So...
Do you know when it came out?
About 3 months ago.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't realise.
So I think everything's got speckled egg on it at the moment. You know how you get into a colour, don't you?
Yeah, oh, definitely.
But because I don't want it too prominent, this, and I did take down the sides this time, so I should be all right, Alex. She says.
See that reveal again.
So,
yay.
And
Beautiful.
there's these little specks as well of the snow.
We're just
so that's
coming to
just nice and gentle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put my stag down, and I want him to be the focal point in here. So I'm going to position him in the middle there. I'm not getting my mountains in.
Yep. Just taking the sections that you want.
Yep. I'll go down 2 sides this time.
Okay. Lovely.
That should be okay. And I'm going in. So we really want him to pop now. And like with him and the Christmas tree and all that, they are just such quick Christmas cards.
Yeah.
And then...
Sorry, just had to do a bit of coughing then. Didn't want you to hear it. So, do you like working with the black?
I do. I do. If I want to make something the focal point, then that's what I'll use. I mean, I've done him with chalk paints and everything, but I just want him to really stand out.
Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Let's have that little reveal. Yeah, watch your finger. Oh, that looks beautiful, actually.
Yeah, So he's standing right out. He's the main focal point. And then you look at the back and you think, what is that? And then you realise it is the Christmas tree.
Just a nice soft tree, yeah.
And then we're going to put a bit of aged silver on this. This is in this one, isn't it? The frontage, is it the aged silver?
It is indeed, lovely. We do have this on the show. Details just coming onto the screen. $9.99. So you'll get the aged gold and the aged silver, and your item number is 842200.
So again, straight on underneath. And this is going straight away because the gun is quite hot as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Just so you know, one of the happy hour chalk paint sets that we've got did bounce back, so if you do want it, it's your fastest fingers first. I just love watching it turn, it's so pretty.
I do, I really love it, and I love this because of the depth it gives you. It's not flat. So
you get a real sense of texture with it, so it makes your cards or whatever you're using really. It could be if you're going onto canvases.
It looks lovely, yeah.
It's just very nice and tactile. And like, I always love John Lockwood's saying when he says, with your heat gun, don't go straight in. You've got to, like, it's like an iron. It's like an iron, yeah. You have to wait for it to heat up.
You do. Because as John says, and we all say, you don't put an iron straight on a shirt or something, do you? So I think most of that has caught.
Yeah.
And then just go in, just to raise them up that little bit more.
Lovely.
So you can see.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Is it how it catches the light?
I think the aged silver, well, I love them all, you know. And then got all them ready.
Yeah.
So
you got your matting and layering done. Nice bit of red and black again to make it pop.
To make it all pop for Christmas.
Yeah.
So I've matted and layered that up, and I've give it some depth. So I'm going to go flat with the top one this time.
Fair enough. That means you can still post it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, with this heat that we're having, this red liner tape is very good, because if you don't put glue on your foam pads as well, they do tend to just come off.
Now we do have the red liner tape on the show. How many rolls? 12 in total. Lovely. And you've got your different sizes, so 3mm, 6mm, 9mm. $9.99, $9.69, $0.63.
And the thing is with this, when you press it all down, don't try and get it off at the end, because sometimes you're forever trying to dig. If you get a poker tool or something, just go along halfway up, and then it'll just come up straight away.
That's a good tip, because I do what you said, and I'm forever...
Yeah, you're doing it on the edge, and you're forever poking. So if you go like 3/4 of the way up, and people are flicking it off, just get some kitchen roll, just have it at the side, put it on, and it's straight on your kitchen roll.
Well, Martine, you have solved a massive dilemma for me.
I think a lot of people, because we're at workshops and I'm seeing them go like that, I think, just put your kitchen roll there, or a piece of white paper. A piece of white paper works as well.
Because I'm there always doing that, and it ends up on the cat.
And then we're just going to put him down there. And then we've got a little bow already done.
Okay.
Just going to put that there.
Do you know, this is really good for, because of the colours actually, that you've used, it could be a Christmas wedding.
Do you know, I always wanted to get married at Christmas.
Did you?
Yeah. And I always wanted one of them coats, you know, with the hood and all the fur around.
Yes. Oh,
and remember the muffs?
Yeah.
Oh, I always wanted one of them. So I got married in the August in the heat.
Yeah.
Oh dear. We have these dreams, don't we?
Yeah.
And then you can put your other little Christmassy bits on the top. But
There you go.
there he is.
Marvellous. Look at him, he's gorgeous.
And you can see all the frantage there.
You can. Very pretty. Thank
Okay.
you. Okay, little recap. Now we've got the embossing enamels. There is another couple on the website, but for now, this is what we've got on this show. So it's your aged gold and aged silver, and it's $9.99. And you can see how lovely and thick and chunky it is, which is marvellous. There you go. So details there, $9.99, and you're getting the 2. Item number is 842200. Oh yes, then we've got the metallic chalk paints for you. There you go, look at that, really pretty. I love a bit of metallic, don't you? So you get the gold, silver and the white for $13.99. Item number is 197964. Now, we do have some 7-day savers for you. We've got a glue gun. So obviously we just actually saw our lovely Martine using a glue gun. It's not the same one, but it's a Christmas version, we're calling it, because we've got some Christmas glitter sticks. $11.99. You've got a £10 saving, and this will go up on Sunday, but don't wait around because sometimes the 7-day savers do sell out. 411100. Then we've also got some Christmas card. Christmas in, actually we're in August, not July. $9.99, and you've got a £21 saving. So you see all those lovely golds and reds and greens, but there's also blues and things in there if you like your sort of frosty Christmas. 70 sheets in total. 083717 is the item number. Again, the number to call, 01733 602,000. Are you ready to go, Marty?
Yes, I'm ready.
Excellent.
Right, so we're going to be using the Christmas tree.
Okay.
And if you want to do batch Christmas cards, then I say this is the one to do because it is very, very quick.
Nice.
And, you know, if you have, about me, I send about 50 Christmas cards.
Do you?
Yeah.
You're good.
So I do start in January, I must admit, and I carry on. I try and do
Yes.
a couple of months.
So good. You're so
Yeah.
good because
And
I
then-
try, it doesn't happen. Yeah.
And well, yeah, most months I do 2.
Yeah.
And then put them in a box and that. And then when these come, I thought, oh, these are absolutely brilliant. So a lot of people, well, this month I've done 4 of these.
There you go.
So far.
And you're doing the ones from
Yes,
today.
so that'll go in the
Yeah.
box. Right, so I think you've got this on your website. It's the iZinc diamond. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So you're just going to squirt on the top,
Yeah.
she says.
Oh,
Am I all...
is it a new one?
No, it's not. It's...
It's going to be the heat again, isn't it?
Well, I'm wondering, because it's been in the car all night, so it might be because of that. But, and then you're going to just go right across like that, and we're going to bring it down. Always work down towards you.
Yeah. Why is that for anybody who's a beginner?
Because what it is, in some stencils you might have to turn round the other way. It's better to go big and little.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get that writing in first, because where there's a little bits where the Mary comes down, you've got that flappy bit in the middle, haven't you? So if you're going to go
yes.
that way, then that will go underneath your stencil when they've got really fine lines. So I just make sure that that's all on.
It's like buttering toast, isn't it?
Yeah, as long as I don't do it the way I butter my toast.
Why? How do you butter your toast?
Well, there's the butter and
Yeah.
there's the breads, and I love butter so much.
My mum hardly allows my dad any butter, so when he
When she goes out.
Yeah, no, what happened, when we go out for a meal, obviously we haven't been out for a while now, but when we did, he literally, you know how they would serve you the bread and like they'd give you a bowl full of butter? The whole bowl was in one bite.
Fair play to him.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's got to have a treat sometimes.
It's like when you go in a restaurant and they bring you your roll, don't they?
Yeah.
And they bring you like one little tiny square of butter. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Can I have some more, please? So just scraping everything off that I don't need. Making sure I'm in all them crevices.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then, hopefully,
fingers crossed, another reveal.
yes.
Yay! Look at that.
How beautiful is that?
It's so nice. Has that got a bit of... Yeah, it has. It's got a bit of sparkle to it. Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Very nice.
And they do them in lots of colours, so a nice red one would look lovely. So you would normally let this dry. So we're
You've got to be careful.
I've got my tape on there.
Ah.
So I've just got to do as I preach and go up there
Yeah.
on my kitchen roll.
Lovely. Because you've already matted and layered the other bit.
Got all that. Well, everyone knows how to mat and layer, so I think. And then just do it the colours that you've got. And I think with this eyes ink as well, because it's so sparkly and gorgeous, this card looks really expensive.
Yeah, look at that. And that's all you need, isn't it? Because that stencil fills a card.
Yeah, because you've got your Merry Christmas on there, you've got your snow. I mean, if you want to add some more snow, Posco pen or something, but I would just, well, I just leave it like that. I think it's just so elegant and so, it looks so expensive, that Christmas card.
It does. Beautiful. Yeah. Actually, with the products we've got, can we make to sell our lovely cards?
Yes, we can. Yes,
that's
no
good.
problem at all. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. So.
Beautiful. So let's have a look at these embossing powders. And I've got a nice little swatch that Martine's done to show you. So stock-wise, thank you. We're approaching half the stock gone. So have a little look. So at first glance, they might look similar, but they're not. Let me show you this. So on the black, this is your aged gold. And then I've got the aged, here it is, and that's your aged silver. So it's the aged silver has like a, it's almost like a platinum type feel, don't you think? There's some, it's like a warm silver.
Yes, yes, and sometimes when you turn it, it'll look a little bit goldy.
Yes.
But, you know, I mean, I can show, I know the other ones are on, but they're finding them, aren't they?
Yeah.
On the website.
Yeah.
Do you want me to show them the red?
The trouble is we can't put it on the side of the screen.
Okay, no
sorry,
problem.
Martine. No. And then I'll just show this on the white, but we can definitely see it later on, definitely. So that's your aged silver on the white. Again, it's got a warm tinge to it.
You can see more of the silver on the white card,
yeah,
can't you?
I know what you're saying,
yes.
Definitely. And then let me find the one of the gold. Apologies, not that one. It's the one underneath. There you go. So you've got those two there. That's what you're getting. There's your aged gold and your aged silver. Lovely. $9.99. 842200. Then we've got our chalk paints. These are your metallics. You've got the gold, the silver and the white. I'm intrigued. How is the white metallic? Does it have a pearlescence or something?
Yes, there was an ornament up there actually, but I covered it with snow.
Oh, okay.
And it was the white metallic, and I thought, damn, I shouldn't have done that really.
Don't worry.
But it does. It's a very soft. It's not a bright metallic.
Right.
It's when you turn it in different lights, you can see the shine on it.
Yes.
It is nice.
Lovely. So that is $13.99 for all three, and they're 50ml pots. 197964. Then we have got the Christmas embellishments, and they're lovely little wooden embellishments. They're very cute, aren't they?
They're lovely. They are really nice. And you can put them on your mixed media, your journaling, your cards.
Yeah.
And like you say, when you put them on your cards, it's not doesn't make your card top heavy.
Yes.
So they're nice and light.
And I love, this is so sweet, I absolutely love this, because it's really cute, isn't it?
Yes, it
nice
is
little
gorgeous.
hanging, I don't know who's done this.
Sarah done that for me,
Sarah.
yeah. And she told me to glue the two ends up, and I said, no, it'll be all right. One's dropped, but
Oh, has it?
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's lovely. I like it like that. I think it looks nice. And she's used the chalk paints on there as well.
Yeah.
But she's done a bit of sparkly on the bells.
Yeah, you can see that. Look,
So
there you
it
go.
takes anything, they do.
It's good, yeah. Although they are light, they are still sturdy. And it's £9.99 then for all four of these, 715,899. Then we've got our wreaths. Again, they're your wooden embellishments. They're lovely and delicate.
I do like them.
Yeah.
I love delicate stuff sometimes, you know what I mean? And then if you just put a few little poinsettias around there as well.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. You don't have to colour them. So a lot of people, I've noticed, when they put them on their cards,
Yeah.
they've got all this shabbiness and then they just leave that toned
As it
like,
is.
as it is. And
Yeah.
I think it looks really nice.
Very nice. And then I've got this lovely box, lovely gift box. Just a slight hint of gold on there. Isn't it pretty? There you go. That is £9.99 for all four. 788,788. Then we have got our stencils that Martine has predominantly been using. These are sort of real stars of the show. We've got our stag. What's that saying? Oh, it's walking in a winter wonderland. Ah, that's nice. Then you've got your Merry Christmas. You've got the Nordic and the gifts, which, as I said earlier, the gifts themselves don't necessarily have to be for Christmas, do they?
No, they can be a birthday, anything. Yeah.
Nice little treat. And then here are some samples with the stag. And I think we're going to see this lamp post later on as well, again, but you can have a little look on the website. He's so majestic.
He's gorgeous. I fell in love with him as soon as I see him.
Yeah, he's just so pretty. There we are. And then we've got some of the Christmas trees. Let's bring that in. That's really pretty. And another one, like so. And then we've also got this one here. Merry Christmas. There you go. And then there's some here as well. Oh, I missed them. Okay, we've got some here. These have got the little gifts on, and I'm afraid our little animals, but they've gone. They've gone. There you are. So very pretty. £12.99, and your item number is 887505. Then we've got the resin frames. What sort of, for anybody just joining us, what sort of mediums can we pop on the frames?
Anything you want. Chalk paints, you don't have to gesso them or anything. The chalk paints will go straight over.
Yeah.
You can use gesso, you can use paper artsy, you can use gilding waxes, the luscious, I never know what them ones are called, the creams.
Luscious pigments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use them. And I've even heat embossed them. And they do not distort, Alex.
Oh, that's good.
So I've done a gold one before, and it looked absolutely gorgeous when it was heat embossed.
Wonderful, but look at all that detail that you've got in there. They are extremely detailed.
I think they're gorgeous. They're good for home decor, as well as your mixed media, your cards, anything. They can just go with anything. They just blend in so well.
Beautiful. So that is your Mega Pack 1. And then we have Mega Pack 2, and then I can show you some samples. So here we've got rectangles. I do like the one that's almost like a heart shape,
I love
isn't
that
it?
one. I love that one, yeah.
See, these would look nice with photographs in the back as well. Or if you've got papers, we've seen a lot of lovely vintage papers.
It would look gorgeous.
That have like cameos.
Yep, and then just put a bit of crackle glaze over the top of the photo.
Yeah.
It'd look really vintagey then.
Wonderful. So we've got a couple of samples here. And that's got your gilding wax on. So that looks really, really pretty, doesn't it? Very nice. And then there's this one. Has this got gilding wax on as well?
Yes. And the chalk paints.
Ah, lovely.
Yep.
And then let's use this one, like so.
And there's a loose one down there as well, Alex.
let me
That's
have
all been done.
Ah, sorry, yes.
Yeah.
Hang on a second then.
And that's using the chalk paints as well from the previous shows, the colours that we've had.
That's pretty. That looks really vintage.
Doesn't it look lovely?
It does indeed. $11.99 for, that actually make a pack 2. Item number 748688. Then we've got our happy hours. You've got only about 6 minutes to get them. So these are the arty balls that you're going to get for adding your texture. You can really see that. So that is $9.99 for the next 6 or so minutes. 506831. And then we've also got the stencils. These have been busy. Again, they're a happy hour deal. Another 6 minutes, well, probably 5 minutes to get them. $9.99 499-884 is your item number. Now we're going to have different products on the show, so we'll see those other embossing enamels at 1 o'clock, which will be marvellous, and there'll be some different happy hour deals. Thank you very much, Martine.
Thank you, Alex.
See you at 1.
See you at 1 o'clock.
Lovely. You can call us on the usual number. Have a look on the website because you can order after the hour. Thank you for keeping myself and Martine company. More coming up next. We are introducing Signet Yarns. There's lots of fluffy stuff over the other side of the studio. Then we've got Craft O'Clock back with Joe, and then we're introducing Pretty Gets Gritty ODS.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftoscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftoscope.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. Now I'm here with a very good friend of mine. I'm here with the lovely Barbara Donovan. We know her from Joseph Bear. I keep calling him Jacob Bear. Hello, good morning, Barbara.
Hello, good morning, everybody.
She made it. She came through all the swirling winds and trees falling. She's here with us. We're very grateful to see you
Just got it in time, yes.
Now, we know Joseph Bear, but you are here representing another brilliant company you've designed for them, Signet Yarns. Tell me about Signet Yarns,
yes, that's
Barbara.
right, yes, Signet Yarns. My first show representing them.
So they're based in Bradford. They're in a Yorkshire woolen mill.
Yes.
Small, close-knit team. That's what it says there. I love this one here. It says, everybody gets involved in all aspects of the business, from unloading containers to discussing new product names and making cups of tea.
That's right.
Everybody mucks in.
The most important thing, the cup of tea.
Now, we want you to have a cup of tea and join us now with these beautiful wool collections that we've got. I mean, I'm adorning myself with all sorts here because it's just so gorgeous. So let's look at our first set. Now, what we've got with Signet Yarns is this 6-yarn bundle. You do get a pattern as well here. You get this, you get the mitts and you get the cowl pattern with these yarns. Now, other patterns like this beautiful shawl that I'm wearing is available on the Signet Yarn website. There's loads of free patterns on there, but you will, with this set, get this beautiful pattern. So that will come with any of these that you pick. Now, you can either go for the mixed yarn bundle, which, as you can see, contains 6 of these beautiful balls of wool. Yeah, colours will vary, or you can go for a colourway of just the one. So let me take you through those colourways. Let me take that away, but you will get 6 because there's 5 individual colourways if you want 6 of the same. So this beauty, because you know what I'm like with names, Barbara. Yes. Honestly, we've been back and down this, up and down this. Fortunately for me, it's on here. Vivid. So the beautiful, and it's so soft, isn't it, Barbara?
It's lovely, lovely yarn to work with. Yes, very nice.
Gorgeous. And this is one that Barbara's going to be working with straight away. So this is Spectrum. So if you love those burgundies, rich jewel reds, amethysts, that's Spectrum. Moving down, this is the one that's in the shawl. Now, the shawl is available as a pattern on the website. That's this one. That's called Radiant. This is what I've got over my shoulder there with the purples and the reds there. Then we've got Glow in those beautiful emerald greens. I mean, my word. Stunning blues and greens in there. And then we've got a favourite of ours, Flash. Smoky greys and caramel golds and browns, and I know Barbara's going to be working with that one, and Tilly the Terrier. So you can see, you get the pattern in. Look at these beautiful mitts. I mean, it's those smoky, aren't they gorgeous? So you can make, so one ball, Barbara, you get 6 balls in your pack.
That's right, yes.
How many balls would it take to make my cowl and my mitts?
The pattern's there, right there, so you'd probably be able to make a couple of those.
A couple of those?
Yes, at least.
So yeah, and I have some left over. So I love those. They're beautiful. So that's optional. You do get that mitt and cowl pattern anyway, but there are other patterns on the website. So you get 6 in total. Or you can go for the 6 mixed bundle, and colours will vary. It will just be a bit of a mashup of all of those colours there as well. £18.99, that's good, isn't it? Brilliant price point. There you go, you can see all those different colour options there. Flash, radiant, vivid, glow, spectrum. Beautiful. And do look for that lovely shawl pattern on the website, because they've got loads of free patterns on the Signet website. OK, I want to show you them all, and then we'll get straight to Barbara. My next one, Utopia Chunky Yarn. Now, we've got a lovely pattern with this for a child's bolero, a little children's bolero. And again, we've got the different colourways for you. You end up with 6 of them. They're 100 grams, aren't they?
That's right, yes.
They're
yes.
so big. And these are like variegated, aren't they?
Yes,
Colour
lovely.
changes.
Yes, lovely colours are in there.
Beautiful. So this one, if I take you through, can we go for the mixed one of this one as well, Barbara?
Yes, you can, yes.
So we can have the mix mash up. If you want to go for individual colours, this is your Studley Royal. I'm looking at the names now because you know what I'm like with names. Studley Royal. This one's shades, so violets and pinks there. This with our turquoise, our oranges and our sort of russet browns there. That's beautiful. That one's the shade. Pinks, purples, very pretty colours on this one. Oh, is that one called... What? Tresco. Tresco. I've been calling them the wrong things. That one's Tresco. That one's Heligan. Sorry, that one's Tresco. That one's Heligan. This one is Harlow Carr. You see, I couldn't make these up. I love these names. What does it refer to? Do we know?
No, I don't know. I don't know how they came about.
No, I don't. And then we've got Bodnant. So just basically have a little look, or if you're not fussed, go for the lovely mix mashup. You will end up with 6 of those, and you see this lovely pattern. You can make this lovely little bolero here. But if you're loving my chunky wool knit hat or the beautiful cardigan behind me, you know, all the mitts and the cowls, but you're liking these colourways in terms of yarns, then, you know, these patterns are available on the Signet website absolutely free. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm loving that, Fiona, then please have a little look and shop ahead. But you do get the bolero pattern with that, 899420. All those colours there that I named very badly on the web there, $18.99, 100% premium acrylic they are for those yarns. Or you can go for the mix pack. Now, this is what I've got in my head, isn't it?
That's right.
I do. Like, these are the chunky ones.
It's lovely and silky, isn't it?
It's so silky. I don't know if you can see, but that yellow in there,
yes.
It glows.
Yes.
It's so beautiful. It's just, look at that lovely pom. Isn't that gorgeous? I think these are beautiful. And there's a lovely cowl. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So this is, again, I wouldn't know it was acrylic. It's so soft.
Very soft.
I'd have gone straight for wool. It shows you how much I know.
And it's very easy to work with, being silky like that. Yes,
yeah.
It just goes through your needles or your hook very well.
Because that's important, isn't it?
It is,
the ease
yes.
of which you can work with. And because it's a chunky, you just, the feel is just beautiful against your skin. I love this set. So again, we've got 600 gram balls. You're getting the pattern there for your lovely chunky bobble hat that I refuse to take off. But you can see there, we've got all the other patterns there on the website, like that, like the lovely cowl, which lends itself beautifully to these acrylic wools. So acrylic yarns, I should say. So this is the Wanderlust. This reminds me of Bonfire Night. Yeah. These are all just ran a mix. Zeal, purples and blues. Oh, that's electrifying, Zeal. And then, they're all on the website. Yeah, that's your Zeal. This is what the hat's made out of. If you like this one, because I do, Radiant. That's what the hat's made out of. But they're all there on the website, so have a little look. I know I'm not supposed to have favourites, Barbara, but you will love Tilly the dog as well from our first set. £22.49, absolutely gorgeous. And as Barbara said, gorgeous to work with, chunky. Look at that bonfire colour, beautiful. Now, my neighbours, some friends of mine down the road, Diggity Dog, the Dachshund, the lovely, the Dachshund. What do we say, Dachshund?
Dachshund.
Oh, I never know how to pronounce it. Sausage Dog.
Yes.
Look at him. He's beautiful. Now, this is a crochet kit. Tell me about this, Barbara.
Yes, I've done that from the boho chunky, and it takes 2 balls.
Yeah.
And that's just done really with just double crochet. So it's quite a simple thing to do. You just make an oblong, sort of long tube and add your 4 little legs and the face to it.
So cute.
So-
It looks so beautiful in that wall.
And the nice thing is using the boho chunky.
Yeah.
You can see what it starts off with, but as it unravels, you get a different colour as it goes along. So it's really quite exquisite, that yarn. Very pretty.
It's creating that lovely pattern and doing all that work for you as you knit, isn't it?
Yes,
And
exactly.
we get our stuffing, do we?
Yes, that comes complete with the stuffing, the contrast yarns, and also there's a little bone novelty thing to go on his collar.
Which we can see there with the lovely the white yarn there as well. Absolutely, but what a great kit to have. And again, full colour instructions will accompany this. £14.99, 512420. That one's proven very popular. The sausage dogs, they're really in vogue at the moment, aren't they?
They're very popular. They seem
are
to
very
be.
popular.
Yes.
Yes, I noticed that when I was around the shops. Yeah, beautiful. Fantastic price point, that one. But I want to move on now to a range that you think's really going to take off, Barbara, because we're not seeing a lot of this, are we? Sort of the baby clothes.
Not on Hochanda, no.
So this is beautiful. This is the toddler's little jacket in the crochet kit. And what are we getting in this kit then, Barbara?
Right, that's with the boho chunky again.
Yeah.
And there's 3 different sizes for it there. So I've given 300-gram balls in there, which will cover all 3.
Yeah.
There, so you'll get your yarn with it. The contrast yarn, the white, to do the picot edge, which I'll be demonstrating later on.
Lovely.
And you've got your little buttons, which you can put on, which is an optional thing if you want to put them on, or if you don't. So just to give it a bit of decoration there.
That is beautiful. I'm just going to give this a little twist so we can really appreciate those beautiful yarns. That is absolutely gorgeous. And that picot edging creates a lovely little frill, doesn't it?
Yes. And you can see how, as you go along, how the different colours come out. It's very pretty.
So pretty. They're my colours. I love the mermaid colours. And again, the full pattern as well there. Comes with that, but there's lots to download on the Signet website anyway. £16.99, 016455. Now this is what Tilly the Terrier, I mean, I know you're going to be demonstrating this with our first set of yarns that we've got. This is adorable. Tell me about Tilly then, Barbara.
Tilly's our little Tilly we've got at home, so I've modelled it on our little Tilly, Yorkshire Terrier. And that kit I've made for you to just make like one ball of the prism double knit.
Beautiful. One ball, and you said you've doubled it over,
and what I've done is to give it the nice texture and the thickness on it, before I started, I split the ball into half. So you're actually using double thickness as you crochet with it.
It's the little tongue sticking out.
They all have a tongue sticking out.
It's adorable. So in this kit, you do get that beautiful flash. I remember the colour because it's beautiful. That's the first one we started with. You get your stuffing and you get your contrasting yarn there as well.
That's right, yes.
And so have we just got to get some pink then if we want a little tongue?
Yes, there should be some pink in there.
Should be.
There's a little bit of pink that's in the kit as well for you if you want to put the tongue in.
There is a tongue in there. You get some pink there for the tongue. That's a great price point, Barbara. Brilliant, $11.99. And I'm sure that wool just, I mean, that yarn just lends itself. It's just perfect for the terrier. 938607. Now, do you have any little people in your home that loves a dinosaur? Then this is going to be perfect. Tell me about this kit then, Barbara.
Yeah, the dinosaur kit I decided to make because everybody was saying you need to do something, for boys as well as girls instead of doing all the girly things. So I did that, and I had quite a bit of the yarn left over, and I thought I can't just put that in a kit and have that left over, so I decided to make the little baby coming out of the egg to go with it.
Absolutely adorable. Now touch that, moles. I'll never get sat back up again. You get that. You get obviously the 2 yarn balls there from the chunky as well.
Yes.
Chunky boho. All your stuffing, all your contrasting yarn there as well. And again, that fantastic pattern designed by Barbara, but in association and for lovely Signet yarns. If you're thinking, where's Joseph Bear? Well, Barbara's just working with other gorgeous people as well. So it's lovely to have that cohesion. $14.99, 439892. Great price point. You can see. He's not going to stand up for me, is he? I'm going to have to leave that there until Molly comes along to rescue me. Now, tell me about the bats. There's a story to the bats.
Yes, I've named them Reggie and Pat.
So which one's Reggie?
Reggie's the blue one.
Yeah, and this is Pat.
And Pat's the blue one. Yes.
Hi, Reggie and Pat. Are you watching?
Yes, I hope they are watching because they're named after my husband's cousins.
And their name is Bat,
their name actually is Bat.
With a double T.
With a double T. So, yes, I thought, well, we can't have them without that. So That's how they're named.
They're here for all posterity.
And with those, I've done a little loop so that you can hang them upside down as well. There's a little loop on the bottom there, if you look, so they can hang
that's genius.
upside down as well.
I don't know anyone out there that has done a knitted bat. You are a genius, Barbara. Honestly, I mean, you're the first, you're always a forerunner in terms of originality and ingenuity. That is brilliant. I absolutely love them. Come on now, let's embrace the knitted bats. Did
now
you
in that kit, there's enough yarn to make both of them.
Oh, fantastic.
So for the kit, you can make both of the bats, the Reggie and Pat, in the one kit.
And we get all, like you said, all the little eyes.
Yes, that's right.
The contrasting yarn.
Obviously, if you've got young children, you don't want to use the eyes with the safety backs.
Gosh,
there's some black yarn in there, so you can just embroider them on, so they're safe.
$18.99, brilliant. 134316, Reggie and Pat. And don't forget as well, we have got, if you love all of those 5 patterns, from the sausage dog, the little crochet jacket, Tilly the Terrier, the dinosaurs and our bats, we can just have Barbara's lovely patterns as well. There is £18.95, 169,697, because these are actually Barbara's designs for the Signet yarn. But obviously Signet themselves have lots of designs of their own as well, but Barbara wanted to include these if you just want the patterns on today's
right,
show.
yes,
You've got lots of yarn yourself. 169,697. Right, I believe we're going to start with Tilly.
Yes, we are, yes. Now, this is Tilly, little Yorkshire Terrier, and I wanted to do a kit, really, that would be just a quick and easy little thing, just using the simple double crochet stitch, which most people start with.
Right.
So that was easy, and I wanted to do it with just one ball of wool, not to make it too difficult, just to be able to, for somebody as a starter kit perhaps, maybe. So I started off with one ball of yarn here, and what I did was I divided it into 2, so I split it because you're going to use the yarn double for this. So I've done that, and you crochet with the yarn double all the way through it. So once you've got, it's just made it into just a few parts. You've done your body, which I'm going to show you here, and then you've got your 4 little legs, as you can see where he sits, and then the head and the little nose there. So I'm going to just show you how I actually put the yarn to make the long fur onto the body. So we made our body here and stuffed it and just finished it off in the corner here. And there's 2 ways you can do this. So you're going to cut your lengths, shorter lengths obviously for the head to come down here. Obviously some Yorkies have got longer hair than others, so you might want to do it longer or shorter, whatever you'd like to do. And then I've got longer ones here which would go over the back to hang down. So there's 2 ways you can do it. You can either do it with a crochet hook. So you take two pieces, 2 or 3 pieces at a time, and you want to do it so it goes right down the centre here to make like a parting. So you'd start on the edge here, in the centre, there, because you're going to have your head here, and with the crochet hook, you in half, and then all you do is just pull it through, round the hook, and then just pull it back like that. Like a tassel on a scarf or something like that.
Yeah.
Then what I do is I just split it into the 2 again to hang down. So it hangs neatly down the middle, which will give you your parting. So I'll just do another one there to show you this way. So in half again, then you need to put it in to the middle there, round the hook, pull it through, round once, like that, and then give it a tug, and then that goes in like that. And it's starting then, as you can see, to form a nice straight parting there. So you'll do that all the way along, and then perhaps at the end here where you might want it a bit shorter, you can use some shorter ones there.
Yes.
Now the other way, if you're not too happy about using a crochet hook with it, or you don't have a crochet hook, you can then do it with a needle. So I've started this here, and I've just put the needle in, as you would do, but like that. Pull it through again, and then just tie it in a tight knot, down like that, and that also gives you the nice straight parting to go round there. So you would carry on right the way down and round to there to give you your edge, and then you can trim it to whichever length you'd like to do. Now when you come to the head, which is obviously like a round like that, you'd use shorter pieces and then bring it away in a round to give this piece here. And the secret I use to keep it into place, quite honestly, is I use hairspray.
Oh dear.
And that keeps it nice and in the right sort of thing for you to be able to do it.
That's fantastic.
So that's the way you would do your little Yorkshire Terrier.
Would you put his eyes in first?
I suggest you when you're making it up, you obviously you do your body, and just put the plain head on.
Yeah.
Attach your ears, little ears here.
Yeah.
And then stuff your nose and obviously embroider your nose and put that there. And embroider the little eyes, and then you can work around the eyes and around the nose.
Hair last,
That's it. And then you can do again the little parting down the nose.
And the colour of that yarn, the flash.
Exactly.
I mean,
as you know, most Yorkies have all got they're greys and that. So it's a nice sort of colour combination. It comes out.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. Barbara.
That's your Yorkie for you.
Oh, Tilly the Yorkie, we love her. My mum used to have a Yorkie exactly like that. Beautiful. $11.99 for that fantastic crochet kit, and you get all of the actual, obviously the yarn itself in that flash colour. You get all of the stuffing and the corresponding contrasting yarn and the little bone. For his collar. But if you don't fancy a terrier in the lovely boho chunky, we have got our gorgeous sausage dog. Yeah, Dachshund. Here he is, $14.99. Again, I imagine I'm going to ask Barbara now a similar sort of technique in terms of getting the body. Yeah.
The Yorkie, obviously it's a bit longer, but that's obviously done in single, just in one. The yarn's single, but. It's quite simple. It's done in the same way, yes.
Yeah, beautiful. He's absolutely gorgeous. So we get two of those boho chunky yarns. Obviously, again, the little bone and the corresponding contrasting yarn and our stuffing. Lovely, lovely pattern there as well, all included in there for $14.99, 512427. Let's show you how to create a flexi order. Barbara's going to get ready for another demonstration. So how we can split that order so that we can spread the cost of the payments.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Now, it was Patton, what was the other fella's name? Reggie! Patton Reggie the Bat. Friends, or Reggie and Pat, friends of lovely Barbara and her husband. Here they are. I mean, I've never known anybody to crochet a pair of bats. I think it's absolutely genius. And there's a little woolen loop there so you can hang them upside down if you so desire. This is a kit for $18.99. Now, you get all of the chunky, lovely wool in there, your contrasting yarn, your stuffing, the contrasting yarns in there as well, and the little eyelets and nose and what have you. If you want to, there's black yarn in there if you want to just sew that on it, to make it child friendly. And you also get the lovely, fantastic design pattern there by Barbara. $18.99, 134316. I just want to mention the dinosaurs as well. Now, you can get all 5 of these patterns on their own, which is what I'm shuffling here, because Dino, he's gone over to see Barbara, but I've still got Baby here. So this allows you enough yarn and stuffing and contrast yarn to make both the dinosaur, because Barbara was asked about making something for the boys, perhaps. Although I think there's a lot of girls that like our dinos, and a little baby dino coming out of the egg as well. So this is another one designed by Barbara, 4 signet yarns, 14.99, brand new today, absolutely adorable, 439892. I mentioned both of those because Barbara's going to show us a demonstration now that corresponds to be used for both of these fantastic patterns.
Yes, right. Now what I'd like to show you here, how to make a triangle, crochet a triangle, which is used on both of these patterns here. You can see you've got little triangles coming down the back of this little one all the way there, and I think it's 10 triangles you'd need to make for that. And then when you do the backs here, you need obviously a bigger triangle which join together to make the wings there.
To make the wings,
and you will need, I think it's 9.
9. Oh,
nine
right,
triangles
yeah. Oh, right.
here.
Of course, front and back, yeah.
To make the back there. These are double to give it the thickness here, the first two, and the piece that actually attaches to the body is a single piece.
I see.
So that is how that is done. So if I show you how to do the little small triangle here, and obviously if I show you the technique of how it's done, you would obviously have to make it bigger.
Scale up for the bats.
Scale up for the bats as you go there. So you would start off here with just one stitch on your hook here, and then you would need to go 1, and then you go into the 1 stitch again. So you've gone from 1 stitch to 2. You're just increasing in the first stitch every time. So you would need to go crochet 1, you turn, and then you go in again into the first double crochet. And if you can see there.
Yeah, we can. Thank you, Barbara. Yeah.
Into the first double crochet, and then again into your second, which I need to put my glasses on, which isn't very good, is it? There we go. So there we are, and you can see we're starting to build this triangle up here. So we've got 3 now. So the next row again, chain 1, then you'd put 1 double crochet in the first one as well. So you've made 2 stitches out of the 1.
That's how
you're
we're increasing our numbers.
You're
right.
increasing at the beginning of every row. That's it. 3, 4. So you've now gone to 4. Okay. Oh, put it through there. Right. So you need to do 5 for each of these. So you just continue increasing 1 stitch on the first stitch of every row, and when you get to the bats, you would need to go up to 15.
Right.
1 to each row. So you can see here's my pieces there made out of the yarn there. So you would need to go up to 15. So you'd start here, increase it all the way up until you get to 15. You can count how many you've done by the amount across here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way across. So you can see there's 15 there.
And it tells us that in the design.
That will tell you that in the design, yes. So when you've done your 9 pieces, which will be for your back here, you can lay them out on the table as you would go. The first 2 either end of the middle one are going to be doubled to give the thickness and the contrast there for you to do. And this middle piece here is the piece that actually attaches to the bat. So you would do that. Then you would need a contrast yarn here, the contrast yarn you're using. And the way these are put together, I'll take that off there now, you want to join these triangles together. So you put them together like this on the right side. Okay? On the right side here. And start by putting your hook in there and pick up your yarn. And this is all just double crochet all the way along. And the idea is you're going to pick up the top stitch of this one and the top stitch of the other one. They do stand out quite well. So you can see you've picked the 2 together there.
Yeah.
Come round and just do a double crochet there. So the next one, top stitch of this one, top stitch of the second one. You've got the 2, yarn round the hook, through the 2, and take the 2 off. Through again to the end here. So we'll keep on with this right the way through to the end, pulling tightly as you go.
It's such a pretty contrast in the colour.
It is a pretty colour, isn't it?
Oh,
I love
beautiful.
this colour. Yes.
And you're just using I know it says on your instructions, a 5mm crochet hook?
This is a 5mm crochet hook, and this is a Signet Yarns, just a chunky yarn.
Lovely.
Just the plain colour chunky yarn, yes. Which
It's
I've
all
got
in the
here.
kit.
Which
You
is
get
all
all-
included in the kit,
Yeah.
all your colours that you'll need. So pick up the 2, round, and take 2 off. So you'll do that right the way along, and once you've opened it up, as you can see, it gives you that coloured ridge, which you will need for putting them all together. So once you've done that and put them all together, you do that one, then you'll do the back one. You would then do the same thing right the way around the edge to give it the edge. So the back, when you finished it, would actually look like that, with it all put together like that.
And because it's so lovely and chunky, you don't need to stuff it. You know,
No,
'cause
no,
you
no.
double them up and they're lovely and-
With the two, it's quite a thick
Yeah,
thing.
it is.
Because if you only had one, it would be a bit floppy.
Flopsy.
So I've done them double, so they actually stand out.
And is that the same on the Dachshund's ears? They're not stuffed, are they? His ears?
No,
are they?
the Dachshund's ears, they're double as well, and
Yeah.
they're not stuffed.
It's
no,
just so
they'll-
lovely and chunky.
It
That's
just
what I
makes
mean.
it a nice thick texture there. And with your single piece here, which you've got there, that you would sew to the back around that single piece with the same yarn, which obviously won't show up. And that is the way you do the
Gorgeous.
the triangles for the.
And there's enough yarn in there to make both bats. You just
There
showed
is.
us two
There's
different
enough yarn to make
colourways.
both bats there.
Reggie
yes.
and Pat.
Yes.
So Reggie's not alone and neither's Pat.
No,
Lovely.
no.
That's how it should be. $18.99. Let's have a look at the web, because I mentioned crochet hooks, and but Barbara does put on the instructions, you know, what size 5mm. But here you can have the whole set there, 2mm through to 6. So a whole set of crochet hooks there. £22.99. 045571. Knitting needles next. Yes, if you're a knitter and you're loving the free patterns that are on the Signet website, or indeed you want to buy Barbara's patterns today. So this is a whole set there from 2.5 up to 6, depending on the kind of knit you're doing. £34.99, 439146. And then we've got an accessory bundle as well for all your knitting and yarn and crocheting needs here. This has your markers, your holder, your knitting gauge. Gorge. I can't speak today. I'm so sorry, everybody. Pom-pom makers and accessories there. £13.99, 174656. All right, let's have a quick recap and then we'll go back to join Barbara. So with our first bundle, you are getting 6 of the actual yarn balls. Now you can go for an individual colourway or go for a mashup, which is a 6 of a mix. So what you're also getting with this is a pattern to make these lovely little fingerless mitts and a beautiful cowl. Now I'm showing the flash colourway, which was used with Tilly the terrier, so you can see it's lovely smoky greys and charcoals and caramels in there. So the actual pattern itself allows you to make a beautiful cowl and those lovely fingerless mitts, and you'll have plenty left over to make a couple of sets there, really, if you get all 6 balls in your set. So if you want an individual colourway, let me take you through them. So I'm just going to take that away because there's 5 choices and I don't want anybody to get confused. So we mentioned the flash, which was this one with the greys and the caramels. The top one here, if you love your lovely blues, this one's called Vivid. It's more of lilac and indigo and blues there, but it's variegated, so you get all those transition of colours. This one is your glow. Now think emeralds, think Brazilian Colombian emeralds. We've got beautiful blues and bright vivid greens in there. It's delicious, isn't it? Then this one is my Radiant. Now this we see in this beautiful shawl pattern, which you can get off the Signet website, but that just shows you how pretty that wool is, that yarn, as it were. Yeah. Is this mix acrylic, or is this the? I'm just trying to check because I keep saying the word wool. I've got to be so careful, haven't I? 100% premium acrylic. There we go. Thank you. Answered me a question there. And then we've also got, last but not least, in terms of colourways, Spectrum. Yeah. So deeper, darker sort of ruby reds there and purples and amethysts. They're gorgeous. So you can have 6 of the same. Or you can go for a mashup where contents vary and have the mixed bundle there. You do get that pattern, like I said, for the mitts and the cowl. Other free patterns are available on the Signet website. So, for instance, if you want the shawl one, $18.99, 876719. The pattern for this beautiful jacket is also one of the designs you can get on the website.
The pattern for the jacket with the
next bundle.
with the bundle, yeah, the
Next
boho.
bundle.
That's it.
Fantastic, yeah. Let's move on then. So let's have a little look at that. So that's coming up with my hat bundle, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. So this, just to clarify, this pattern is the Bolero, and this is our Utopia chunky yarn bundle. Again, you can see you can get 6 of the mashup, or you can go for your individual colourways. I always think bonfire when I look at this one. This is beautiful, isn't it? So that one is called Bodnant. bodnant. You just have a look at the colours on the website, because you know what I'm like for names. That one's called Rosemore. That's very heathery, isn't it, with the pinks and the lilacs there. This one with our greens, very sort of fresh spring-like. Studley Royale. Beautiful, aren't they? It's hard to choose from, isn't it? I do like this one. I love these turquoises and these oranges in there. Heligan for that one. Purples, these are very pretty pinks in there. That one is called Tresco, and last but not least, because you can go for a mashup, Harlow Car. So again, they're so soft. Are these lovely to knit with as well, Barbara?
Yes, very nice.
Beautiful.
Yes.
There's such a lovely soft texture to the feel of them. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So they are our Utopia Chunky Yarn Bundle, $18.99, $8.99, $420. So if you're enjoying the hat and if you're loving this design in terms of this beautiful, I know I should be wearing this. Well, I did have my eye on it, but then I didn't want to ruin the display. You know what I'm like for feeling cold in the studio. Isn't that beautiful? It really displays these yarns to their best, doesn't it?
You don't know what colour's coming next to it.
It's a joy.
Nice. Yes.
It really is. And you also get a pattern for this lovely cowl. Isn't that gorgeous? I love a cowl. Beautiful. So let's look at the lovely colours. So the chunky boho. This is delicious, isn't it? Oh my word, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? This one is called Serenity. So your beautiful emerald greens and contrasting pinks and purples there. You can go for the mixed mashup as well. That one's the Zeal. So, vibrant indigos, purples, pinks, turquoise. Beautiful. That one again, oh my word, I love this. This is, I think, what our little sausage dog is made out of, isn't he? That's Wanderlust. And then I think, is that the repeat of the one I just mentioned there? Zeal, that's our Zeal. This is the one my hat's in. I love this. Glows, this yellow. It's like it's on fire. Radiant, and it glows in a radiant colour. And then if you like your pastels, but look at that glow. It's a lovely silky sheen on these ones, isn't it?
It's very nice to work with the silk. It's easy to work with. It glows quite nicely.
This one's glow. Beautiful. Now, contents will vary, because this one is, for this option, is your mix pack. Contents will vary. £22.49. You can go for your individual colour packs there, as you can see. Yeah, there's your glow, there's your Wanderlust. Look at, oh, that's my favourite. That's the sausage dog. Zeal, but now I've got another favourite. Yeah, the Zeal is what the little child's little jacket's made out of. Beautiful. They're all gorgeous. Radiant, Serenity. Oh, you see, that's what the hat's made out of. I like that as well. I can't decide. I'm all of a dither. You decide. You've got the hard option to decide in which is your favourite, because they're beautiful. Let's mention our lovely Dachshund. Now, did you make it as it's just sort of, got a sausage dog? Barbara,
No, I just thought, well, it's something a little bit different.
Yeah,
it is. And with the colour range, I thought it would look a little bit different anyway.
Yeah, it is.
With that.
That's that lovely, what was it, what do we call it? That's
Wanderlust, yes.
Wanderlust, yes. It's included in the kit. And we were just talking about his ears, because it's so chunky, isn't it? It's so beautiful and soft. So in this kit, you are getting Barbara's fabulous fun design. And as you said, the yarn does all the work for you in terms of getting you that lovely colour explosion there. You get your stuffing, you get the little accessory bow there for the neck there, and the contrasting yarn. Amazing price point, $14.99, 512427. Skill level? What would you say there, Barbara?
With that one there, that's just using the very simple double crochet stitch only. That's all you would need for that one. And just decreasing and increasing more or less the same way as I showed you with the triangles earlier.
Brilliant.
Just 2 in the one stitch and then
repeat.
2 together.
Okay.
To decrease, yes.
Fantastic. There we go. Now we know. Fantastic. Now moving on to our lovely, was this the Zeal? Was it the baby toddler? Yes, look. So you get 2 of the Zeal and that other gorgeous, they're all the Zeal.
No, 3 Zeal.
Yeah, 3 of the Zeal.
Yeah.
It's just that you can see how the colourways change, can't you, Barbara? Aren't they beautiful? So this is all the Zeal. And I know we're going to have a little look at how to do this picot edging, which gives us that lovely floaty feel to this gorgeous jacket. Now we're getting those lovely bunny buttons, and this makes a little baby toddler. I mean, I love knitted goods and crocheted goods for toddlers. Ah, I can't bear to part with them though. I've kept a couple. They're on teddies because they're just so beautiful. And somebody goes to the trouble of knitting something or crocheting something. 016455 £16.99. Let's look at the website because Tilly, the little terrier's there. Our lovely dinosaurs, and our fantastic Reggie and Pat. They're all on there. All those fantastic kits. Great affordable price point. And don't forget, you can just go for the patterns themselves. Barbara's working with Signet. These are Barbara's patterns there, but Signet have got their own as well. But if you're loving these brand new ones by Barbara, the innovation of the bats, I mean, I've got a soft spot for those bats. £18.95. I wonder if anybody will ever design a bat after me or something. Do you know what I mean? How are Reggie and Pat feeling? Do they know? I hope they're watching.
I hope so.
Yes,
I hope so.
Have bats named after them.
Yes.
I love it. So the lovely toddler jacket.
Yes,
Barbara.
yes. I did this and I thought, well, it needs something just to stand out a little bit, just to on the bottom there. So I've used the white, which would stand out, and I've done a picot edging, which is all the way around the bottom, as you can see here, and around the bottom of both arms there. The edging that goes round just the front of the jacket is just, and round the neck here, really is just a row of double crochet, which I've showed you earlier. Okay. So that's the way that's worked there. Now, just to show you how to do the picot edging, which is very simple really, but you're working backwards.
Oh, that sounds complicated already, Barbara.
You're working backwards, and the actual thing, all it is 3 chain and a double crochet.
You say that.
So it's very simple, but I've done an actual piece here just to make it a little bit simpler here to show you. So this is where I finished. I came along here and finished at the end of the row. Now normally you would turn over and go back that way, but I'm actually going to go back the way I've come on this one now.
Is that what you mean by reverse then?
Yeah. So I'm going to go back and work the opposite direction.
Okay.
So I'm just going to join my yarn here, which I've just done here. So to go back, you're going to put 1 picot in each of the chains that's along here. So what you're going to need to do is just do a normal chain, 1, 2, 3 chain, that's all. And instead of going forward like you normally would do, you're going to go back on yourself and do a double crochet in the stitch behind. That's all you're going to do. And there's your first little picot starting to show there. So 1, 2, 3, back into the stitch behind, and then pull it through and take the 2 loops off. So you can see it's starting to come to make a picot edge. So 1, 2, 3, back into the stitch behind and through. 1, 2, 3, stitch behind. So that's what you would need to do. As you can see, it's brought the picot edge right the way round there. So you would need to do that right the way along, round the edge, and then round the edge of each cuff there. And I say this yarn, this boho chunky is so silky to work with. It glides through your hook or your needles, and you just don't know what colour you're going to get next because you've got so many different colour variations of this, and it goes quite nicely with the white that you're doing there.
Well, the white is a lovely contrast.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, if you wanted the pattern, you wanted a different colour, obviously there's other contrasts and things that you could use with the other colours of the yarn there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's what you would do all the way along there. And if you want to come up, as I said to you, you want to just do a double crochet up the edge here just to make that a little bit sharper, and do that. You join it normally as you would at the right side this time, and then what you're going to do is just come and just do your double crochet all the way along, and then you would do that to make your piece down the edge there.
Beautiful.
So
and then we get
that's the way you do that.
Those pretty little bunny buttons.
And the little buttons that come with you, and you say with these you can put them where you want to put them, or even use them as a decoration, whatever. And they do slide quite nicely through the holes there, because the actual jacket is just made up of trebles.
Right.
Which is quite a simple stitch to do.
And it's all there because your instructions are very concise, just a one-page instruction page there. So that Barbara outlines for you in terms of what's needed. So in this kit, we get 3 of those beautiful, beautiful Zeal yarns. You get those lovely buttons, the contrast yarn as well, and then the brand new design by Barbara, $16.99, 016455. Tilly's been very busy. This is the demonstration. Now, we've only got Barbara for this hour today, so we have to take advantage of her. So Barbara was talking about creating the body and then the head, and then how you actually sort of create the parting either by sewing or using the crochet hook to create the wool. But that flash wool, that flash yarn, I should say, on our first bundle is what is included in this kit. You get your black in there as well, all the accessories and your stuffing and the little pink for the tongue, and that beautiful original pattern there by Barbara for an amazing $11.99, 938607. I'm sure you agree with me. Lots of character there, and Barbara said that was just the double crochet stitch there. She just doubled up the wool as well, so nice and simple. Okay, moving on to our lovely dinosaurs. Again, brand new design today, using that lovely, lovely silky, chunky yarn there. This will allow you to make that beautiful dinosaur, and the wee dinosaur there with the chunky boho yarn from Signet. Yeah, our little baby in an egg there, just hatching. He's lovely. I'm dying to touch it, but I know I shouldn't, because I can never get it back up there again. But I just wanted you to see. These are the little triangles Barbara showed us how to make there. $14.99. You'll have enough of the chunky boho there and the stuffing and everything you need, obviously, to make both of these. 439892. Brand new pattern today by Barbara. If you want the patterns on their own, don't forget we've got those. But let's show you Reggie and Pat the Bat. Oh dear, I do love these two. $18.99. Now, Barbara's shown us them in the different colourways, but you will have enough to make 2 bats of the same yarn. In this, we've got this beautiful one from the Utopia collection, and this is, what colour is that? She says, destroying the display. The Heligan. And you've got that bright, beautiful blue. You get all the little eyelets, but if you want to just sew those, if you want to make it child friendly, you can. Barbara showed us how to do the triangles on the back there for both Reggie and Pat. You get that design there, $18.99, 134316. Again, another brand new pattern today by Barbara. All of the patterns themselves, I knew you wouldn't stay together. Oh dear, and I love the fact there's a loop there, so you can hang them upside down. I think that's absolutely genius. All of these brand new patterns by Barbara for the Signet yarns there are $18.95 if you just want the patterns themselves. Again, they're all new. 169697. Let's mention some 7-day savers as well. Yes, some great soft craft. That will change at 8 o'clock Sunday morning. Yeah, I tell you what, this the knitters bundle, that is fantastic, isn't it? You've got the knitting bag, the craft bag, and the yarn tote, and that grey. It's a beautiful, because I saw it in the last bundle we had last week. It's so lovely. £21.99. I'm sure you agree. Great to have that knitting bag there. Keep your yarns and your wool safe. Lovely gift set next as well, because sometimes we forget about the 7-day savers, don't we? They make great present ideas as well, don't they? Yes, our dressmaking shears and our embroidery scissors there in the rose coloured. $18.99, 701376. Now, this first item is proving very popular. With it, you can go for the 6 yarns of the same colour, or choose from one of the 5 colour ways. You get the pattern from Barbara for the mitts and the cowl. If you want to get a shawl pattern, it's on the Signet website. But Barbara will print you off the mitt and the cowl. And how many could we make, Barbara? You said a couple, maybe, and still have some left over, do you reckon?
Oh yes, at least. Yeah. If you had if you had the yarn there, you could make quite a few of them. Yes. Yes, out of the pack.
maybe 3 sets?
2 or
maybe?
3, yes.
Yeah, there
yes,
we go.
easily.
Fantastic. That's handy to know, isn't it? Especially for thinking gift ideas. I love it. That's the flash colourway. I'm just going to take one of these away. You are getting 6, but I just want to show you the different colours. Let's start with this one in the beautiful shawl design, which is a free design you can get on the website, the Signet website. So this one is your radiant. Really pretty colours there, isn't it? It's lovely to see it in a design because you get a sense of what the yarn's all about. This one is your spectrum. Am I read that right? Yes, spectrum. So really rich amethyst jewel colours. We've got our vivid in our blue. We've got our glow in our green, and then the greys and the browns there in the flash. £18.99. Proved very popular, 876719, and you do get the pattern for the mitts and the cowl. If you want the shawl, you have to go on the Signet website for that one. Okay, the Utopia Chunky. Again, this is what our lovely bats are made out of. Gorgeous. Again, we can go for a mashup of all the colours there or stick to a specific. Am I right? Yeah. So they've all got different colourways and names. Have a little look on the website. But for instance, this one is your Tresco. Those lovely reds and golds there is your Bondant, Harlow Car, Heligan. You know, they've all got their different names there, and because they're all very good, it's like a firework of colour. You just don't know which one's coming out next. It's absolutely beautiful, and you get your your little bolero pattern there for free with that. $18.99, $8.99, $4.20. You get 6 of those yarn bundles. And if you're loving my hats, you get the chunky pattern for this. You get the chunky pattern for our boho chunky for the cowl. You get the pattern for this beautiful, beautiful cardigan behind me. It's got pockets. I don't know if you can see that. Really, really beautiful there. But these chunky bohos are just gorgeous. Stunning, aren't they? Just so, 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 so pretty. And this is a mashup of all the colours there. 5 colour options, or you can go for the mix. Yeah, that's the one the Datsunder's made out of. Love that. Beautiful. Wanderlust. Love that. £22.49, 666981. Barbara, anything you want to show us? You've got about 5 minutes we can go to you for.
Yes, I think probably the better thing to show you this time is most of the things I've actually shown you today are all made out with the double crochet stitch, which is just the first easy stitch you would need to know. But on this one, you're using the treble to come down and increase. You start at the yoke here and you increase as you come along with the trebles. So I thought perhaps as I've got this piece here, I'll show you how to do the trebles right the way along. So this is going the right way this time. So at the beginning of a row, you would just chain 3 to start your first treble. So you go round the hook into your next stitch and pull 1 loop through, which gives you 3 loops left on your hook here. Round again, take 2 off, round again and take the other 2 off, and there's your first treble formed. So round again, in through both loops there, pull the loop through so you've got 3, round, take 2 off, round and take another 2 off. So I'll do it once more. Round, 3 loops, take 2 off, then take another 2 off. Now as you start to come down here, you will increase at 4 different points because this is just made in one piece. This is just made in one piece. There's no sewing to do. It's made in one piece.
Wow, okay, that's amazing.
So if you need to increase as you come, which you will do as you start to come down here, the way to increase is you would put 2 trebles into 1. So you go round and make your first treble here, right the way through. So there's your first one in, and then you'll go round and you'll put another treble in exactly the same stitch. So you've got 2 in the one stitch, which will start to do the increase round, and this will increase it as you come round in the 4 points around as you go. It's worked as the back, the sleeve, and then 2 fronts.
I can't believe that's all one piece.
It's just done in one piece, and it's just split at the arms here, where you would just join it across, and then you just do your arms separately. Okay. But the main body piece is just one piece.
Wow.
So there's no sewing really involved in it at all. Brilliant. It's just all done for you in one piece. Now, if you wanted then to decrease, you would then start as you would a treble, So you've got your 3 stitches, but this time you just take 2 off. So you're going to be left with 2 on your hook, round again and into the next one, take 2 off, and then you would then take all 3 off together. So you've actually condensed the 2 stitches into 1. So I'll show you again. So you start as if you're doing 1, round, take 2 off, leaving 2 on the hook, round again into the next stitch, take another 2 off, which leaves you 3 on your hook, round, and take all 3 off. So that will decrease for you. So that's I've now demonstrated how to do a treble, increase and decrease, and that is all that is needed to make this jacket in the one piece.
Fantastic. Do you have any online tutorials like that, Barbara?
I haven't. I need to start doing it actually. A lot of people have said I need to do that.
You do.
Yes,
it's really helpful to watch you as you explain it.
Yes.
As well as the instructions.
It is. So that's something I'm looking into doing.
Well, I'm just giving you more work now. So could you just forget? Oh, Barbara, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. But you can catch all of this again on Rewind. Unfortunately, we've only got this hour with Barbara today, as much as we'd like to kidnap her for longer. So do look at the lovely new designs we've got on the show with Tilly and what have you. And if you love my chunky knit hat with the chunky boho, there's some beautiful designs. Signet have got a lot of their own fantastic free designs you can download on their website, but Barbara's brought us 5 new ones today. And what I love is the quality of their yarns and the wool that, you know, without compromising, you know, they've brought us beautiful quality and not compromising at all. So fantastic to have Signet introduced to us today.
Yes.
Yeah, both our little dogs are doing well. We're a dog-loving nation, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Our lovely sausage dog, our lovely Dachshund hound there. 14, he's called Diggity. Digby, oh, my friend's little, he's called Diggity.
Oh!
Diggity, yeah, my friend's little sausage dog.
Digby, that one.
Digby and Diggity. He's in that lovely, my lovely, what's that called again? Wanderlust. Do you think I remember that? Wanderlust in the chunky boho design. So he's 14.99 512427. And lovely Tilly, here she is. Oh yeah, I've just grabbed her. Here's Tilly. She's beautiful as well. She's in the flash out of the first yarn bundle there, 11.99 at 938607. You get everything in those kits. Barbara, when you're back, I've got 40 seconds.
I'm back on September the 23rd with Joseph Bear.
Ah, gorgeous.
Joseph's a bit upset that he wasn't able to come to this show, but
we'll look forward to
he's back then.
September the 26th.
Yes,
we'll put a
23rd.
Date. 23rd.
Yes,
23rd.
that's right.
There's the date for the diary, 23rd. Watch on Rewind if you want to catch all those gorgeous crochet tips. She's got a lot of videoing to do, isn't she, now that we've told her? But we look forward to the 23rd and Joseph Bear. Lovely to be introduced to Signet. Enjoy your yarns. It really is superb quality, and I'm sure you agree, beautiful, beautiful colourways on the show today and fantastic designs. Thank you, Barbara.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you in a month's time.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you to you for watching. And don't want you to go anywhere, though. Plenty more still to see. I believe the lovely Jo's waiting in the wings. We've got Craft O'Clock coming up next, and then we're going to go back to lovely Lynette, and we've got Pretty Gets Gritty, and then we'll join our craft for follow.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, good morning. Now we are back with our second instalment of Craft O'Clock with the lovely Jo. Hello, Jo.
You know when you say good morning, it was like, is it still morning?
Yeah, that's because we were up at the crack of dawn, weren't we? Literally up at the crack of dawn.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah. Now do have a look, because on Rewind, because we were together at 7 a.m. this morning. It was a lovely show, really lovely show. We have got 3 options first of all for you of these lovely kits. Now you're getting in each of the kits a 12 by 12 paper pad, a 6 by 6 paper pad, elements. You've got some like cardboard elements as well that pop out, and also you've got some junk journal pieces, and they're fab, aren't they? So this first one is the Hello Beautiful.
Yes, so Hello Beauty. So what we've got is very pastel-y, very cool colours, but pretty, obviously. We've got your pinks and your peaches and your sort of mint greens and all that sort of thing, but a little bit of sage green and that, you know. You can see you've got stripes. It's very... very, very pretty. Victoriana, I would have said. But
that's nice.
That's only in my head, so it could be something completely different in yours. I love the way that Craft O'Clock puts so much into their designs.
They do, don't they?
All of the layering, and at first when you look at a piece of the paper you think, oh, that strikes you, the first thing. But then when you look into it deeper, you can see all that intricate detail. Beautiful.
Absolutely. Now you've got elements that you can cut out. So these gorgeous butterflies are fabulous, aren't they?
They are. And actually these go with all the kits.
Yes.
So if you bought this kit, that particular set of elements will definitely go with all of them. No
Wonderful. Also, I should say, even on the cover, you've got the tags. That's beautiful. And then 6x6. So your 6x6, they're the same, but they are just smaller, slightly
Yes,
smaller.
they are. So they are shrunk down into proportion. So exactly what you get on the 12x12s, you also get on the 6x6s. You do get 2 of each one, so that's really good. Obviously, with the 6x6s, ideal for card making and also doing your journals and memory books, because you do tend to do a lot of cutting around, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And then we've got our junk journal pieces.
Yes, now these are really, really lovely. The girls have made, well, Jill's actually been concentrating on this particular collection, and Jill has made the most wonderful book, memory book. And of course you can see there the corners, the envelopes that you can make, the tabs at the top, and all the extra embellishments with all the tags and the bunting. I just think there's so much. And even if you cut out the envelope, you've still got bits around it that are patterned that you can punch flowers out of.
That is a good point.
Yeah, so don't waste anything.
No, definitely
and
not.
And these are amazing. I love these.
Yeah, they pop straight out. You don't need to die cut them or anything. They pop straight out. So you've got extra 3D elements that you can pop on there. Now, we are running the design team names at the bottom of the screen.
Yes, we are, because they just do such an amazing job, and I do thank them. I'm so grateful for them, I really am. And Jill, like I say, each member of the team for the Crafter Clock have concentrated on one collection, which I think is a fantastic idea.
It is, isn't it?
So that you can see the different ways that they've used it. That was that journal I was talking about.
Yes,
this one, of course, is an embroidered hoop.
Isn't that clever?
And it's so, so lovely. Lots of dimension. And this card. Now, Jill put this up on Facebook this morning, actually.
Oh, okay.
And she was saying that, of course, it would be so lovely to have as a special, very special card. Make a box, of course, decorate the box as well.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. £22.49. Brilliant price, lots of value. 718135. Now, under that same item number, we've got the second option, which is your warm breeze. And we've got some cocktails going on in this one.
Yes. So there is a warm breeze running through our cocktails in the garden. Yes, so there could be mocktails or... so what we've got here is very summer. It's all about summer. All the colours, they're really citrusy colours, they're really refreshing. You've got the cocktails, you've obviously got all the lovely hot air balloons as well. You can see there a nice little snippet. You've got those corners, which actually... if you didn't use it as a 12x12, use them on a card.
Absolutely.
And make them into a little pocket where you can put some tags. That's
you like
lovely.
that one, don't
yes,
you?
I do. I'm actually using this collection on my exploding box that I'm going to do in the first demonstration. So, so what I'm loving about this particular one is the fact that you've got some very floral elements, but you've got some that are just a background texture, so you can mix and match them really well.
Fabulous. And then again, you've got your 6x6. I'll just have a very quick flick through there. But very nice indeed. Look at those warm, like Joe said, citrusy colours. And there's a bit of a distressed look to it, isn't there?
There is, yes. So you've also got, like you say, distressed, but pretty with it. It's quite, you've got that... There's like a citrusy vintage theme going through, which it sounds a little bit odd, really, when you say it like that. But you know exactly what I mean.
I do. And then, of course, you've got the words. Now, on one side, though, it is in a different language, but don't worry because you've got it in English there.
Yes, it is actually. It's Polish, so, of course, it's a Polish company, and they do distribute all over the world, but they have put it in English for us as well.
Yeah, that's cool. So there you go.
Lots on these.
Yeah, these are the junk journal elements. Fabulous. And then again, let's show you those lovely board pieces. Let's look at the warmth and the colour.
The colours. They really pop, don't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So again, that set is £22.49. And then last but not least, we have got the Summer Charm. Oh wait, I need to show samples. So sorry.
So Rachel has been concentrating on this collection.
Yeah.
And you can see there she's made the most gorgeous book, journal, memory book.
It's got all the pockets.
With all the pockets, showing you exactly how you can use them. But don't be put off by purchasing the sets if you are not a journal person.
Yes.
Because everything can be used for your beautiful card making.
Totally agree. Look at that.
And
Opening
scrapbooking, of course.
Indeed. And then here's one more. Look at this lovely little book. Look at this. Isn't that stunning? With all those pages, all the tags.
Isn't this lovely, the way that she's actually laced it in as well?
Oh, she has, hasn't she?
Really gorgeous. Yeah.
Amazing. There you go. So that was the Warm Breeze. Yes.
Yes.
And then the next one, Summer Charm.
Summer Charm. And it is very summery. I think it's very relaxed, all to do with the garden and, you know, it's all about summer. Very, very pretty. Lots of the elements as well we could use for men's cards as well.
Oh, is that a lovely lattice?
It is.
Tart. That's so nice, Mum.
I could eat that.
Yeah. And
Shauna's nodding as well.
Yeah, we all could.
So again, you've got, it all runs in the same theme. You've got larger pieces like that one, for instance, that you could use as a fantastic picture and scrapbook page. Beautiful. You could frame that, I think.
Definitely.
Really, really lovely. Now, Shelley's been working on this collection and, some beautiful samples.
I love it. It's almost like a peeling paint or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It's very, very pretty.
Yeah.
And again,
quite
that's
watercoloured sort of aspect to this one as well.
Good point on that. Yeah, beautiful. Let's come back round to the beginning. Then again, our 6x6. Have a little flick through. Summer Charm. Very pretty. Look at that. Don't forget you got your tags. Oh, wait, different, lovely. We've got little boots with the flowers in.
I think that's smashing. Really lovely.
Nice. And then you have got the junk journal bits. Hang on, let's pop it the right way around for you to cut out. So you've got tags. You've got little ATCs.
Yes, yeah,
which is nice.
The tags are just gorgeous.
Yeah,
aren't they? Make beautiful tag books
and little pockets and things. Fabulous. And you've got little extras down the sides. And then, last but not least, got so much here. It's
I
brilliant.
know.
There we are.
Tremendous price for what you're getting. It really, really is.
It is, isn't it? Look at that. There you go. They'll just pop out nice and easily. And here are some samples. So these are cute,
aren't they? So these are the discs on the ends from the cardboard elements that we've just shown. So you can see the quality of them is superb. So these are obviously, you see bookmarks, which I think are just such a lovely idea.
And look at this beautiful fan.
So the strength of the card is 250 GSM, so you can do a lot of construction with it. It will take some battering, I can tell you.
And the exploding box. Here we go. Let me get. Hey, look at that. Look at all the work that's gone into it. Look at all that. Look at all of the little pages, and then the pictures are just perfect on there.
Shows off the tags and all the little pictures and the elements of and the little pockets perfectly, doesn't it?
It does. Right, so each option is £22.49, 718135. Now we've also got more paper collections, but these two are under the same item number. So we have got Beauty Restless.
Yes. Very serene.
Very serene indeed.
Yes, we love it, don't we?
Yeah, I'm going to hop around the back.
Yeah, Liz has been working on these, and you can see that it's quite different in the colouring. Obviously, the first look very summery, very pretty. These could be used quite masculine projects, and also, like we said earlier, steampunk as well.
Absolutely,
really nice. Yeah, very vintage feel to both of these sets on this item number. But I think just look at that paper.
I know, it's gorgeous.
It really is stunning, isn't it?
Look at that, beautiful. So there's I like that because of the typewriter keys.
Yes, I do.
A little bit different. Let's turn this around. Are these almost like scribbly flowers?
Yes,
kind
they
of.
are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful papers. You see if we get back to the start. I mean, look at those colours.
Yeah.
Stunning. So
And also, the one thing that I didn't mention earlier is the fact that you can obviously stamp onto them. You can throw all your mixed media products at them as well. So if you've got a page that you think you can add stamping to, stenciling to, then these will take it, no problem at all.
Brilliant. And then we've got the 6x6. Very quickly, let's have a little look through. Oh, right, these are separate. Okay. So have a look. So double-sided. Yeah,
they
double-sided again.
Yes, you've got two of each. Two of each.
Mm-hmm. There you go. And we've got some little birds on there. Marvellous. So you get the idea for those. And then we've also got our chipboard elements.
Yes, the chipboard elements, and also the journaling.
We just
junk journal. Yes, and the cardboard ones. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are so nice. I was saying to you, Jo, wasn't I? So
Yes.
my favourites are these two that are on this pod.
Yeah.
And here are the...
They are very you, though, aren't they?
Yeah. And then we're going to knock everything down. We've got our junk journal elements.
Yes.
Show what you've got. Make a first step. Have a break. I remember about you. I remember about you.
Yes. All of those quotes are obviously for making memory books and albums, journals, and their thoughts, quotes, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I've used them on the parchment cards that I made, so they do equally go as well.
Excellent. And then I've got the samples here. Let's have a little look at these. So who do you know who's concentrating on these?
Liz has worked on these, yes. So you can see the front cover actually of that book is one of the rice papers that's coming up in a second.
Ah, excellent.
So you can tell, obviously these have been produced to go with these two collections. So
lovely.
Yeah, they really are gorgeous, aren't they? This is good. That's one of the windows.
Yes.
Yeah, I think, is that one from the other collection? I'm not sure.
I don't...
Has that moved over? Is that Jane's?
No, I think...
No.
That's Liz's.
It is Liz.
Yeah.
Oh, I am sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, she's... so you've got the parchment being used in the front of that as well. And this is a fantastic way of displaying how you can use it.
And then last but not least, we've got a nice little canvas.
Yes, isn't it lovely?
Beautiful.
So you can see how you can mix it with your mixed media elements as well.
Yes, you can indeed. Then the second option under this item number is the faded memories. So again, I'll just pick this one up. You've got your elements. See, these two I think work really well together.
They do work exceptionally well together. I think they could mix and match rather nicely, actually.
Yeah, I agree. There you go. Look at the doors. The keys are my favourite. I really like that for the elements. Because again, I suppose that's a little bit steampunky, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. And again, you know, you love this page, don't you?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
That page is... I've got so many thoughts about what I could do with that page. I didn't do anything for this show because I've saved it for another one.
Do you know, you could turn it into a working clock because it's quite easy to get...
easily.
Yeah.
Yes, you could.
It's quite easy to get hold of those, the mechanical elements.
Oh, yes, you can pick them up for a few pounds.
Yeah. Lovely. So again, little flick through here. Just for time, I won't flick through the 6x6 because they're
all the same patterns, so they're just smaller designs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely. And then again, you've got those nice chipboardy elements, like so. There you go. Have a look at those colours, and they will pop out absolutely beautifully. And then just a little flick through of these ones, your junk journal.
Yeah, so again, lots of scope for these.
Look at
lots
that.
of scope.
Tickets, old tickets.
So much on each sheet as well.
Yeah, look at that. And then I must show, so who's worked on this one?
Jane.
Okay.
Jane has worked on this one, so thank you, Jane.
Lovely, I'll just pick those
yes,
up.
so, and I had a little dabble with it. Yes, I love that heart.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
that
isn't it?
That shows off the elements and the tags really well.
Beautiful, and then I love that she's torn the papers, and I mean, and just check this out for a scrapbook page. I mean, that is just incredible. There we go. And then I've got to show. Now, did Jane do this or did you do this?
The exploding box.
Yes,
I did.
You did.
I had a little play with that one.
Nice.
So, yep. So I've used the Faded Moments collection. But I've also used the butterflies from the Hello Beauty So this is what I was saying, the butterflies go so well with the other collections.
All those
so
pockets, brilliant. So for either
It's great
option
fun.
of those, either option of those, it's £24.49 and your item number is 660956. Then we've got the rice papers, which they go again with the kits.
They do.
Yeah.
So the kit, they are actually the designs from the 2 collections that we've just been through.
Lovely.
So you can see those. But of course, that's the butterfly there and the dragonfly there. I just think they would go with anything.
And there's that door. It almost looks
I know.
haunted. I
So
like
gothic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very gothic.
And our beautiful butterflies. Oh, hang on, there's one more that I've missed. Oh no, I'm back to the beginning.
That's it. And I think that one is just something on its own, just to be framed.
I agree. £14.95, 026312. And then, now we were having this debate, weren't we?
Yes, and we're going to win it because we've decided. Now, so tracing paper it's called, or decorative tracing paper. There is no way on this earth that is a tracing paper. Yes, you can see through it, but we are saying, aren't we, in our crafting knowledge, that it's very much more of a parchment. If you have a look at the 7 a.m. show, of course, we did the little demonstration with the parchment, didn't we? And you can see how well it picot cuts, it embosses, it colours beautifully, no problem at all.
Lovely. £9.99. You get, how many sheets do we get here? 4 sheets.
You get 4 sheets, A4, but they are full.
Of elements, yeah.
Full of elements, yeah.
Excellent. £9.99, 176016. So, Jo, what would you like to show us?
Right, so what I am going to do, just before we start the exploding box, I am going to just show you some of the samples with the sorry, we're going to call it decorative tracing paper, because that's what it's called on the screen, but I am saying that I would quite confidently. Now, this is a beautiful card from Shelley. So Shelley used the summer haze, summer breeze, thank you, collection. So and she's combined it with some of the parchment. Now, that's how strong it is, and it's so beautiful. That's just one of the elements. You can also see here that she has embossed some of these birds of prey and also cut these out to pop them on the front. I think it's stunning. It really is lovely. Another one, actually, this one is using the faded memories predominantly, and of course using that clock in the middle from Jane. And you can see there that she's actually torn the papers. You wouldn't be able to tear tracing paper without it being absolutely rubbish. Took out the butterfly, obviously, and then added some of those stunning flowers. Now, this is another one that Rachel has done, and I wanted to show you this one because you can see how Rachel has used alcohol inks on the back of the clocks here. To actually bring that colour in. Yeah. So it takes all sorts of colours. And then 3 that I've done, and they're actually out. And the reason why I'm showing you all together is because they're actually out of the same A4 piece. Okay, so it's the way, if you just be careful the way that you cut them out, as in the way you actually slice your cutter or whatever, these are all of the same. So you can see here, I have got this one, and what I've done is I've used my polychromo pencils just to colour that, emboss it. It's difficult to show the embossing on the screen, but it has been embossed. And then I've picot cut out that one. This one again, picot cutting round, again the polychromos, and just bringing in a nice colour underneath. To show you that, you know, the difference. And this is the one that
you did it last hour.
We did. Yeah. We did this one in the last hour. I just finished it off in the break, and you can see I've used the flowers from the Warm Breeze collection that I've cut out in conjunction with one of the parchments. They just go so beautifully well. I used the polychromos. Have a little look on the rewind. I just wanted to show. So obviously here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 4 card fronts, and that's if you don't use them individually. I would use all these elements individually, use those as fronts. You've got this piece here. Look at all these clocks, you've got these butterflies. I think this is personally, I think this is the buy of the day. These are just lovely. So I'm going to stop going on about these now.
You could go on as much as you like.
And I'm going to move on to an exploding box. Now, obviously, I have done a lot of prep for this project because, you know, that you don't want to be watching me doing all that. But what I will do is I'll bring in my ruler, excuse my messy ruler, it's sort of clean, and I'll show you roughly. It is what I can do if anybody's interested. You perhaps won't be, because I'm going to do it up against this one because this is an odd ruler. So we are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, looking at 9 inches. So then divide it up and make them into squares. That's obviously a 12 by 12, and then just cut the corners down, score them up, and that's your base piece. And then what you do is you just take coordinating colours, and then just take maybe half an inch off each of the tops, and then we're going to stick those down, but not until we've decorated them. Now, what I would like to point out, I'm just going to take a piece of paper from the back here. The one thing we didn't talk about this morning is you always know a good scrapbooking company that they are what they say they are, because if you have a little look down here on the piece that we generally cut off, it shows you here at the bottom.
Oh,
fantastic, yeah. Thank you. The colours that will coordinate with this collection. Now, these are actually the colours of the inks that they've used when designing and printing.
Yeah.
So whatever collection you use, for instance, this was the one from this morning. I've kept this just to show you the Hello Beauty. All of these colours, flat colours as we call them, will actually go for matting and layering, and perfect if you want to do your exploding boxes.
Yeah.
So it's not taken away from the actual colours of the themed papers as such, if that makes sense.
It does.
Right, so what we're going to do, obviously we've got a lid. The lid is the same size, obviously, as the actual square on the base, and then I allow an inch around the edges to actually make the actual top.
Got you.
Do create that quite a nice depth on that, because it does look a lot better. Right, so we're going to just take those out for the time being. This will be the bit. Well, I don't know what that is.
What have you done?
It is ink. It's not anything more sinister by the looks of it. But I've got everything cut out ready. That's actually my base, so it doesn't matter. So what I've got is I've got that beautiful paper that we saw earlier. Just ignore that bit, because you're not going to see that.
Is it bugging you?
It's bugging me now. Yes, absolutely it is. But so what we're going to do is we're going to, if you think about this, this is going to be the top. And when you put the lid onto the actual exploding box, you're not going to see this part.
Right.
All right, so when I stick these onto here, obviously you'll see I've got a space up here. Now that's how it should be, because if you actually mat and layer onto that bit, it's going to make your box lid very tight.
Okay.
Okay.
Good advice for that
you
one.
can do it, no problem at all, but you will need to make the box slightly bigger so that that will work better. Okay, obviously you can mat and layer these up with the colours, of course, that you have coordinated it with, if you want, but you don't need to see me doing too much, because I want to just show the theory as such, really.
Yeah.
So we're popping that down. You can see that I love this. So pretty, such a lovely collection. It really is. So that's our sides, obviously.
Yep.
So we'll just pop that there. I'm going to do the top lid as well now. So I've got that all made up, and basically I mean, I'm sure you all know how to do this, but when you've obviously got a little bit underneath that you're going to pop, use your glue, pop a paper clip in there just while it dries, and then you've got your lid all ready. So what I have got is some of the yellow that I've got in there, and that was one of the colours that matched really well with the guide at the bottom. So do look at that. Also, for obviously that's for, you know, for scrapbooking. All the papers are acid and lignin free.
Oh, good to know.
So you don't need to worry when you're putting your precious photographs on the pages. They will be absolutely fine for, well, for forever really. If you look after them, keep them out of the sunshine, of course. Let's just press that on there. All I've done now, I've just used a little punch that I've got. It's one of my absolute favourites. I've had it like forever.
Really?
Absolutely. It's just a corner punch, and you just wrap a little bit of...
oh, I like that.
Yeah, I love it. I use it a lot, actually. In fact, sometimes I have to move away from it because I use it too much. So this is another piece that I've actually cut out of one of the element sheets. If you don't want to do a lot of fussy cutting, there's some really lovely, more simpler shapes, but I must admit I do like to sit and do some fussy cutting. So I'm going to put a circle. So I'm going to take the elements now. These are the board elements, and I think I'm going to take this one. You can see how fantastic they are.
Yep.
So I'm going to take this one, and that fits just perfect in the middle there. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue onto there. You could put foam pads on if you wished, just to raise it that little bit. So you've got that beautiful...
It's very pretty.
It is very, very pretty. And like you say, you've got that lovely vintage feel about it as well because of the way that it's been printed. Really nice. Just hold that 1 second. I do need to put the cardboard element on with a little bit of silicone glue because I want to lift it but also give it that little bit more hold.
Lovely.
So that's the top of our lid, and then we have got I've got so many bits and pieces all around.
Just a
sorry,
quick
go on
stock
then.
update if that's all right.
Yes, no problem.
For the tracing paper, 40% of the stock has gone.
Oh, super.
There.
Now, I am pleased, very, very pleased, because I think you've realised, stressed enough, I've really banged on about these this morning because I just love them. Right, so now what we're doing here is I'm just putting, well, I would if that was straight, that's a bit, there we go. Right, so I want to do 4 pieces of the yellow. I've already done the width of them, so I'm happy with those. And I'm going to just use these as a little band around the edge. And again, I'm using that yellow. You could mat and layer as many times as you wish. It looks fantastic when you do it, obviously. And then what I've got is I've also got the wonderful, I'm calling them daisies, but they could be gerberas or something like that, couldn't they?
Yeah.
The flowers. So if you pop, I've cut these already with the width, so I just need to do those. Of course, everything coordinates, so it's never an issue. That's what I like about a collection like this.
Yeah. They've really thought about it.
That's right. They put so much thought into it all from the tiniest pieces. Right, so we'll just stick these together. There we go.
Just to let you know that the phone lines are busy, so your fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. Lovely. Back to you, Jo.
They're all ringing up for that parchment that is tracing paper. Don't get it home though and see what you can trace with it because you won't be able to. Right, so there we go. But what I do love about it though is the fact that like we did this morning, putting it over one of the pattern papers, it still shows beautifully and it looks like a watermark effect.
It does indeed.
So any groovy ladies, parchment, gentlemen of course, because they love it as well.
Absolutely.
Then yeah, it really is lovely. So all I'm doing now, just popping this around the edges just to finish off this lid.
Yeah.
Exploding boxes are all in the detail. They really are. And you could make one day and do one exactly the same size.
Yeah.
And just make it so completely different. Now, my friend Gina, hi Jean, if you're still watching this one, I know she was watching at 7 o'clock.
Ah, bless her, she's
I know, bless her. I know she's a big friend of ours, and bless her. I know if nobody else is watching in the whole wide world, apart from mother-in-law Val, because you know she always watches.
She does.
And she's not a crafter, so that is really hard. That's really good, isn't it? That's a big fun. Yeah, Jean was watching, and she reminded me of an exploding box that she did for her grandson Kevin.
Right.
A little while ago now. I think it was for his 21st, and she put all photographs in. It was amazing. It was so cool.
Well, the thing
Loved
about
it.
these boxes is that they are a surprise.
Yes, they are. Yep, absolutely. Right, so we've got our box lid finished. Now, I think I love the lids to be very decorative and use all that you can. Where's my glue? There we go. All that you can, because they really, I think it lends itself. I do really. Now I'm going to just pop the papers onto here that I've cut and prepped. This is obviously
Lovely.
at the same collection.
Yep. Now, you're using the Warm Breeze collection.
I am.
But just to let you know at home that the Hello Beauty collection, this one here, Hello Beauty is approaching a third of the stock gone. That one's in the lead.
That one's in the lead, is it? Yeah. Very, very pretty.
Yeah.
And very apt for the summer as well. So.
And I think with the first one, the Hello Beauty, you could do wedding invites with that.
Oh, I definitely think you could. You definitely could, there's no question. They would be stunning. I don't know why I've done that. It's a tad too long, but I'm just snipping it off.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just did that one a tad too long. Not a problem, because I'll just nip it off.
Very fixable.
There we go. Yeah, it is fixable. Yep, so just pop that on, and then we'll just show you the different elements. Because really, what I've done is I've shown you the principle of how it all works, and then how you decorate it with whatever collection that you've got. You know, is your own. Now, whilst I'm just doing this, may I mention about the That's Crafty Creatives?
Oh yes, of course.
Oh,
always.
thank you.
Always.
So, of course, That's Crafty, as we know, are the distributors in the UK for Craft O'Clock. And That's Crafty do have a fantastic Facebook page called That's Crafty Creatives. You just need to have a little look and just ask to join. It's as simple as that. You don't have to comply with any rules or regulations.
Yeah.
As in with regards to filling any forms or daft like that. But yeah, it's fantastic. So easy to join. Lovely, lovely, lots and lots of people on there, crafters that that are wanting perhaps inspiration, wanting to look at the samples that we've made. Design team always go on there, they blog. There's competitions that Laura runs, which is fantastic. And we're going to be doing Facebook Lives on there, and also little mini workshops, things like that. So,
good.
So you need to have a little look on there. I can't recommend it highly enough. There we go, just put that in there like so. So you can see how easy that is.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that easy.
Yeah, all I've done is stick the squares on top. Really simple. I've got a square there, let's put that in there. That's it, that's the one that I did for that one. I've got all these squares. I'm thinking, where does that one fit? It's a bit like a jigsaw. There we go. So you can see how beautiful that is. And then what we would do now is, of course, we would decorate it or pop our bits and pieces in. So you've got choices now. What you could do, if you wanted to, you could actually fix the sides. I actually prefer not to, because then you're not quite so restricted when it pops open. So you could just pop your tickets and things in. Of course, you can fix these in place. But again, if you don't fix them in place, you can add little bits if you wanted to. You could put other things in, you know. Oh, so many different things we can do. Now, these are just super. They are on all the kits, in all the kits, sorry. And what they are, the little tabs. So if you wanted to do a journal, they would be brilliant for indexing. And all you need to do is just cut them out and then fold them over like so. And then just pop them, if you wanted to, on the edges of your piece just there.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, I like these, and also I've got I brought my stapler. Just where is it? Oh, I don't know. It's there somewhere. But anyway, if you have a look in the main. Sorry, Alex.
This one?
If you look in there, you can see how I've stapled those on, and I think they look really cool, stapled on.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Just pop just an ordinary stapler, nothing fancy. On that one as well.
Yeah.
If you could just show the butterflies, and what I've done there is. Basically, just put them onto a little piece of acetate.
They're so cool. I love how they fly around.
Yeah, just put them on a little piece of acetate.
Yeah.
And and then of course once you open them up, they go, and you'll see they've got a little bit of a shine on. I've used That's Crafty wax, the acrylic wax on them. So I would highly recommend that as well if you've
lovely
to pop them on some of your embellishments.
Yeah.
So we've got the obviously the hot air balloons. I've just popped into the middle here one of the cardboard elements, one of the frames. There you go. And this actually goes. It does actually. I've stuck it down, but I'll move it. It does sit beautifully in there.
That looks cool.
If you want it, but I've just offset it just slightly, just to give it a little bit more interest on the eye. So there's all of these pieces. Of course, we can put one of the chipboard elements on there with that lovely drinking glass on.
Oh,
there we go.
So
the world's your oyster.
Yeah.
It really is. There's tags galore in the sheets. There's the little thin tags. You could put some of the decorative twine that I put around the box, just to make them look like tags to bring this element in again. So using all of those things, and then all you would do then, once you've finished decorating, and of course you would do lots more than what I've done, then bring them up. What you could do actually, just point out, you could make the hot air balloons pop out. The same as all you would do is just put a little bit of acetate, stick it down onto the base there, and then just you don't make sure you've not got them any higher than the top one, of course, else they'll get squashed.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that.
Nope.
Just lift those up, bring those in like so. Give them a nice score before you do that, so that they go up there nice and proper, like so. And then you just get your lid and you pop your lid on. There you go. There you are. And then if you wanted to, the hot air balloon goes that way. And then if you wanted to, you could put a really lovely embellishment on the front there, like so.
That's so pretty. And I just never realised how easy they were to make,
they're
Jo.
so simple. You do need to get your measurements right.
Yes.
But simple. And do you know what I would do? I would make a template.
Okay.
And then you've got that template then, and then if you're happy with the size that it is, obviously this one is like the middle of, Shelley's the smallest, this is the middle, and then obviously that one's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
You can make them as big as what your 12 by 12 will take, and Shelley's actually was made out of an A4 sheet.
Oh, right,
So
the one up there,
so it all depends, but if you like the size of the one that you tend to want to do. Make a template, and then all you need to do draw out, so you don't have to measure each time.
Brilliant, thank you, Jo.
All right.
Just to say that we haven't got it out on the counter, but you have found something online where half the stock is gone, and it's the collage paper and vintage photo collection. So you've found those, half the stock gone, £11.98. That is the price, £11.98. 490152 is the item number. I remember these actually.
Wow. Yes, I'm sorry, I should have mentioned these. These are the papers. They literally they flew out.
Yes.
And we had them back in again on another Craft O'Clock show, and again they went again.
Right.
So honestly, they're very, very popular. I think by the looks of it, people are reordering because they know how fantastic they are.
Nice.
So
lovely. So then we've got 3 options new today. First one is the Hello Beauty. This is the option that's in the lead. Now I won't go through as long a preview, if you will, but so you've got your 12 by 12s. You've got your tags, but I just want you to get a feel for the colours and the beauty of these fabulous pages. Very, very elegant. You've got the flowers, you've got script in the background. Absolutely stunning. Look at this. And of course, you've also got that elements page, which is coming up in a moment. I mean, just look at that. In its own right, it's gorgeous. And then there is the elements page. Beautiful. And you are getting... So you are getting the 6 by 6, same designs, like so. And then you're getting the junk journal elements. You've got passion, hope journal, so you can cut those out. I like the scribbly nature to them. And you can create pockets and tabs and tags. You've got tickets on there. So it's a really nice bit of nostalgia. So they're really lovely, lovely pieces. And then you have got the ones, have a look at these, that pop out very easily. Gorgeous. So that's your first option. Second option is the Warm Breeze. There we are. And you've got, this is the one that Jo's just been using. You've got cocktails and butterflies. Yeah. There you go. That's one of Jo's favourites. Lovely. There we go. Look at that. It's kind of got that nice distressed feel. I mean, look at that wreath. That is just stunning. There's lots of toppers there you can cut out. There's your element sheet. Perfect. Let me just get back to the beginning. And so again, you're going to get your 6 by 6. You've got your pop-outs, as I like to call them, but they're chipboard pop-outs. With the gorgeous cocktails and the, not umbrellas, hot air balloons. No, I couldn't think of the word, umbrellas. I needed that yesterday, I tell you. So here, this will transport you away from the rain. Bingo tickets, all sorts. There you go. And then, lovely, so you can create boxes and pockets. That's that option, Warm Breeze. Then we've got Summer Charm. It is over here. Here are the elements. Have a little look here. So you've got bicycles and test tubes and all sorts of the test tubes with flowers in though. And then you've got these lovely pages. That's such a centerpiece, isn't it? And it has that gorgeous watercolor effect. Oh, fingers and thumbs, look at that. Beautiful. There you are. That looks like the side of a door, doesn't it? How gorgeous is this? Look at that. There's like a cameo on there. Fab. I've buried my 6 by 6. So here is your 6 by 6 that you'll get. Again, you can use the front cover. Here are all the lovely elements for you to cut up and make pockets and tabs, etc. And there, look at that. Look at those elements. Isn't that fab? So there's some really beautiful colours to this. Really, I mean, look, that's all chipped and everything. It's cool. And then our lovely pop-out bits. Beautiful colours with these. Stunning. Each option then is £22.49. 718135 is the item number. Let's have a little look here. at our, now what was this one called again? I've forgotten. Beauty Restless, lovely. Here are your elements that you can cut out. I mean, they're big actually. Look at that. Your fabulous elements. And again, this one we were saying, maybe a little bit more masculine. I really like it. It could be a little bit steampunky. I love the splats and the swirls on there. Look at that. I love the colours. Absolutely beautiful. You'll get your 6x6 just like the others. Here are the elements to chop out. See, I like this a lot. Here we go. And I love the splatters on there. You've got butterflies, but slightly darker. Fabulous. And as you can see here, you've got your chipboard bits, your cardboard bits, lovely. And I like this because I think let's tilt this forward. It's almost like it's got a stormy feel to it. And then the second option, this one is your faded memories. Here are the elements. You've got your doors. Love that, something slightly gothic-y about it. The keys. And then again, I mean, just that is amazing, that picture. That's just fabulous. I really want to make that into a working clock. I really do. I just think that's fab. And then you've got some oldie worldy script. I'd love to be able to write like that. There you go. So those are your 12x12s. You'll get your 6x6. You'll also get your, there you go, junk journal elements. Take a look at these. There's the clocks on there. There is, again, some more words. You've got tags with dragonflies on, tickets, even old bingo sheets. And this one, lovely. And then again, you've got your pop-out elements here. Woo! Oh, wrecking the pack shot, standard. Each option of those two then is £24.49. Item number is 660956. Next then we've got, what would you like me to show, Ariane? Oh, let's just go back to Joe. So do give us a call, 01733602000, or do go to the website at hochanda.com. Over to you, Joe.
Right, okay, so a nice quick card here, and for all you, for everybody that's been worried that I haven't got my hands dirty yet.
What's going on?
I know, it's very worrying, but anyway, I'm going to do it now. Well, I might not get too dirty. Right, so what I'm going to be using is, I've just got some of the elements, actually, from
this one?
Yes.
Which is Faded Memories.
Thank you. I don't know why I didn't remember, because all this time I've been thinking it's Faded Memories. Remember, Joe? So I'm using these. I'm just going to give this a quick blast. What I've got is a piece of corrugated card, just off a box that's come through, of course, and I've peeled away some of the top part, as you can see there, look, to make it a little bit more ridged, of course, so we can see the corrugated part of it. But I still wanted to keep this part flat, so that we can have some different dimension. Now, the white is the light texture paste from That's Crafty. So, or any of the texture paste really. It's just to give it another idea really. If you wanted to go ahead now and do some spraying, you can. I'm not going to, because I actually quite like it as it is. Now, I'm going to use some of the rice paper. Now, I wouldn't normally use my That's Crafty glue for the rice paper, but I've inadvertently, that's a good word, isn't it?
It is.
Inadvertently forgotten to bring my decoupage glue. So I've just put a little bit of water onto into my other glue, because obviously you want a lighter glue to put your rice papers on. And I'm actually using this one, which of course is the butterfly one. You do get them all, so you don't have to worry that you're not going to get this one in the collection, and just pounce that down a little bit. Might need a little bit more. There we go, a little bit more. There we are. Just because obviously I haven't got a big enough brush. I don't quite know what I was thinking really. Right, so pop that one up there. I just think the rice papers and the two collections that are in the other item just go so very well together. Now this butterfly here actually was on the edge of the page, so of course I've cut him out and we'll just put him at the edge of there.
Yeah.
So we're not having to not use him, and we'll just pop this one on. The last bit of glue I've got on here. There we go. And we'll maybe pop that one just there. There we go. So popping that one just there. There we go. So if you like your mixed media, you want to make some cards, maybe for a fan of mixed media, and it's her birthday. This would be
whose birthday?
No, just if it was.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah. No, just if it was, it would be an ideal one to actually use. You know, to make a card
Got you.
with. So I'm just using 3 of these. You do get so many.
You do.
And I'm going to just go slightly over that butterfly there. So the biggest one I'm popping into the middle, and then the other 2. Let me get this clock the right way round. Pop that one there, like so. There we go.
Look at that.
So
I
it's
love that composition.
very simple. It's very simple, but it does really. It just makes really quite an attractive card, really.
It is.
So it's just obviously I've popped as I said, pop the cardboard on the back, which of course is recycled.
Yeah, nice, no waste.
Yeah, no waste. And then we can just put one of the sentiments just at the top there. And I am going to leave that just like that.
That is cool, because that was like a really
There we go.
nice quick card, but because of the detail in the elements, it doesn't look like it would take you so short a time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you want, like I say, if you wanted to, you could add a little bit of spray. Add a little bit of spray if you wanted before you put the butterflies and your elements down, and then you've got that in the background. But I actually wanted to leave it as is because I quite liked it.
Absolutely. I think it's absolutely stunning. So there we have it. So on screen, what we've got for you is the detail for the Faded Memories and the Beauty Restless. I think should we see some samples just because we've got a minute or so? Have a little look. So this one is from the Faded Memories. So again, we're going to have a look at Joe's fabulous exploding box. And ta-da! I love that. I love how you've done the butterflies. I think that's fab.
It's a little bit of interest, isn't it, in the middle? There's so many things you can do depending on what papers that you're actually using. Like for instance, if you use the Hello Beauty, you could build a beautiful little bunch of flowers in there. There's just so much. You could use one of the envelopes and put something really interesting in there, little something.
That's gorgeous. Thank you very much, Joe.
Oh, it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
Bless you. So it is £24.49 for those 2 options, 660956. Do have a look on the website for the other 3 options, and of course don't forget the tracing paper.
The tracing paper.
Indeed. So we'll see you next week, are we?
Yes, next Thursday. It should be the 27th with Richcraft.
Lovely.
Ooh, exciting stuff.
Exciting stuff indeed. Right, more coming up after this short break. Because it's time for our penultimate hour of the one-day special, and then I'll be joining Martine again for iCraft, and following that we've got Tina Francis Tapestry.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LaBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandine is going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. one-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back to the fourth of the one-day specials with the gorgeous Lynette Jasper. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hello.
So we've had a great morning already.
We have had a brilliant morning and giggles just before the show.
I know.
It's
Am I allowed to
exactly
tell
what you
everybody,
want.
Moles? Right, my director, don't know why she was doing star jumps in the gallery, but she was, and she split her gusset front to back. So it's very airy in there right now, is all I can say. So people are trying to supply needles and threads and joggers and gaffer tape. And so there was peals of laughter before we started. So anyway, she's sitting down so she won't expose herself to anybody right now. So we're all right. We're safe to go ahead.
We are.
We're good. We're good to go. Right, the complete collection is is part of the one-day special. Well, the complete collection isn't the one-day special, but it's what you're all going for. And it comprises of the beautiful stamps, which are the one-day special, and the fantastic wow masks and stencils. You are loving these. That comprises of 8 of these beautiful mixed media stamps and the 4 masks and stencils, as it were. So we've got that in 3 FlexiBuy payments as well for you. 734832, and we're already over 60% of the complete collection has gone, which is fantastic. Yeah, 3 flexis. Really splitting that cost and spreading the cost there for everybody, which is what we need, isn't it?
It is.
So, Lynette, just to talk about the one-day special, which is just the stamps on their own. Now, these you separated into sort of 2 categories for me, haven't you?
Yeah, so they're like foreground and background. So you've got your focal point for the stamps, and then you've got your add-ins and the background. So you add a little bit of texture in there. So those are the foreground ones, and those are the background ones. And you can use them complete as they are, or just, you know, manipulate the stamp, fold them, stamp them with your hand so you get a part impression. Just use them however you want.
However you so desire. If we look at some of the samples we've got here on the show, absolutely. And please do look at these fantastic books and journals behind us.
Lots around.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is using elements of, and the other elements that we've got on the show, for instance, some of the dies that we've got. I know those beautiful feathers there. You can see how striking. It's great because you've kind of created a collage of images there on those stamps that are the foreground. So
exactly,
you've
taken the work out of it, but then you can collage them even more.
Beautiful. And we've even got this one that, well, I know it's work in progress, but I do love it.
Yeah.
You've embroidered on the stamp.
My little doodle bug.
Yeah.
He will get finished soon.
That is just the stamps on their own, the one-day special. Now, if we move to the masks and the stencils, can you talk to me about these? Because I know we mentioned earlier, but people may not have seen the 8 o'clock show, about why we've got the mask included with the stencil there.
Well, it would just been silly not to include the outer edges as well. I mean, it makes the masks more usable. You can completely mask them off if you just want to get that image down on your page. You don't get any extra squidge, as I call it, over the edge. You can be quite liberal with your mediums, and it doesn't, you know, squidge over. You don't have to be as careful. That's what I'm looking for. Don't be as careful.
And we were using these one of these beautiful ones on those lovely acrylic frames that's in this morning's 8 o'clock show. So they are coming up. They go like hotcakes. So that's just the stencils on their own on the screen, 253910. But I'm going to take the savings from the stamps and the savings from the masks and the stencils, which collectively in the complete collection gives you an even further saving. So you're actually saving £36 across the board, which is why the majority of you at home are going for the complete collection. And also you don't have the toil and trouble of having to decide which ones you want. You've got the joy of having them both, because they both work cohesively together, don't they?
They do. They work beautifully together. And, you know, just think about it. You're getting the stamps and you're getting all the stencils for £10 on top.
Exactly, it's a Billy bargain. I love it. What is this?
It's great, isn't it?
Is this just the paper?
So that is handmade papers.
That's beautiful.
Those are Dolly Dimple's handmade papers, and then I think every single stamp has been used back and front on that, coloured in, sprayed, explosion powdered, a bit of crackle on there. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. We're going to talk about those explosion powders because they are coming up. We've had a lot of interest of those on the Facebook, so we have got them on the show. I'll get to them at the end of the counter in a moment. So 3 FlexiBuy payments. Don't forget, total saving across the board collectively, plus a further saving on the complete collection gives you a saving of £36, £79.88, 734832. Let's look at those dies because they feature in a lot of our beautiful samples. Now, there's a specific reason you've created these dies for us, isn't there, Lynette?
Yeah, I mean, I like to use a lot of chipboard in my mixed media and MDF pieces. And, you know, when you've used them, you've used them. When you've got the die set, you can keep creating those pieces. So run your dies through multiple times and stack them up together. Glue them or use the sticky sheets in between the layers to stick them together. And you can create your faux MDF pieces, or a little bit slimmer, you can get the faux chipboard pieces.
Brilliant. And we've got some lovely embellishments on the show. And this is this large fretwork die, which I
Yes.
adore.
Yes,
It's
it is.
beautiful.
So you can paper
gorgeous.
piece that, and you can do my favourite thing, which is rip into it and use elements of it for texture in a background.
And we'll see quite a few of these. If I just show you some samples here, they're really beautiful. Look at that. 60% of the dies have already gone. You can create some really striking, beautiful pieces there.
They
I
are.
just love them. So different. And look at that, how different that fretwork looks. And the stamp, that's using the stamp as well. And then creating, you know, those beautiful die cuts there, absolutely gorgeous. Wow, look at this one from Sue.
I know,
Sue
it's
Riley, I love
amazing,
Sue's.
isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Or you can just go very simple. If you look behind me, just a really pretty simple card with your die cut there. Well, there's a coloured one behind
They can
us.
be as complicated or as easy as you want to make them.
Beautiful.
It's just exactly what you want to do with it.
Great set of dies there, £79.95, 54 in total, 639,903. Now, the paper sold out yesterday, so we've got back on extended. It's only a day's delay, so 24 hours. Now, it's comprising of not just papers and card, but also a fantastic large tag template book. So if I just show you that very briefly, because we also get, you said did you say the overlays as well then?
Yeah, so you get your mats and your layers inside there as well, so you don't have to, you know, measure anything at all. It's there for you to cut out. It's well labelled. It's easy to follow the instructions. You've got score lines to follow and cut lines. It's just so easy.
We'll come back to this because I know it's a work of art, but
It
that's your
is.
tag template. Then we're also getting 3 each of these beautiful the cardstock with your already printed images on there.
Yes,
Lynette.
so that's the mixed media cardstock,
Yeah.
and you're getting multiple prints of that to work with, and then the coloured background papers as well.
Yes, lots of those. We think there's,
So you can open that straight away.
Yeah.
Cut it out, use it, and you've got instantly a photograph album or a memory album. You don't need to get, you know, inky and messy.
No,
It's ready to go straight away. It's taken the thought out of it for you. But then if you want to go over the top of them, you can do. You chuck your sprays at it, explosions, anything you wish. Stamp, stencil, and you've got your lovely words there to cut out.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And
I love those. Beautiful. And 2/3 of stock already gone of the extended delivery, which is tomorrow dispatch. $14.99, 654-290. The acrylic blocks. Now, you did a beautiful demonstration with this at 8 o'clock this morning. I know this is Louise. Is this one?
Yes, it
It's
is.
Louise's.
Yeah.
And we said that, you know, you can put an old photo in there or a new photo. You can create an artwork. I mean,
Yeah.
you know I love them.
Create some contemporary artwork. Split the blocks, and you've got 2 pieces to work on. So you can either sandwich a photo in there, a picture, a stamped image, anything you want, or separate them out and use them as 2 separate blocks to decorate.
Exactly, and you were painting over the top of them as well. They've just got those little magnets in the corner. I was rattling on, I knew about them because of my daughter's school photo and my son's school photo. You can buy the acrylic block. It costs a fortune! Did I say that really loud? You can see I'm bitter, aren't I? Because £14.98, you get 2, and these are bigger. Ours was just like half that size. That's what they charged me. £14.98, you're getting 2 there for £8.5. It's a bloody bargain. 018972. And not only that, you can create gorgeous, gorgeous works of art, as Lynette and the team have done here. Now, I'm just going to mention the Get Crackled gel mediums. You've got your beautiful vase. I know this one is Charmaine's. I mean, this stuff is amazing, isn't it?
It is. It is absolutely gorgeous.
And it adheres to pretty much everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. So I'm hoping to use some in this next demo as well.
Goody.
We'll get a few mediums in there.
Oh, yeah, I know you did last night, did you?
Yeah.
Last night, but we might have missed that, so do watch and rewind. But you've got a choice of an amazing colour there. You get all 12 pots of the Crackle gel, and they're big pots, they're 60 millilitre. And you've got, I mean, the glossiness of them. I've got a beautiful tag booklet here that you said Charmaine did through your
Charmaine
lovely...
did that one as well. Yeah, and rubbed the black gesso into the front of it, and then wiped it off with a soft cloth. So you've got an antique, and you could quite easily go in with white gesso as well.
Beautiful. And there they are there. You're getting 12 of those gorgeous colours. 60% of those have gone, £69.97, 776746. I'll mention those 2, Spangle and the silver one, in a moment. But first, the explosion powders. Now, these come in sets of 4. You've been asking about these. My top row includes beautiful Neptune and Artemis. Do you know what? I've left me things over here. Thank you. There we go. I'll come right back to you. There we go. Yes. Gorgeous. Set number 1 is Neptune, Artemis, Mermaid and Venus. Now, if I show you this board that Lynette's done for me, so you can see it on the white card, on the black card. You can see it with the medium of the gel, the watercolour and with gesso. These were end of call, but now we brought them to the show, which I'm glad about because we're all shouted about it. £19.96. That's that choice number 1. Choice number 2 is Zeus, Poseidon, Unicorn and Cupid. And again, look how different they look with the gesso and the watercolour and the gel medium.
Exactly. They've got multiple uses.
You've used them on material as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes, that's lovely. And then I know Lynette's going to be using these in a moment. And then choice number 3 is our Juno, Aphrodite, Dragon and Elf. Ooh, they're a real lovely mix, aren't they?
They are. You get some really great pops of colour in there.
Oh, it's like looking into space through the Hubble telescope, isn't it? Gorgeous. So the difficulty is choosing which ones you want, but you're already shopping ahead. £19.96 for the set of 4. 3 different choices there, 864494. I'm just very quickly to the spangle and the silver gel, which are at the bottom of my board here. I know Lynette used them this morning at 8 o'clock over the lovely acrylic block photo. Gorgeous technique using one of her stencils there. Spangle and silver, £14.98 for those crackle gel mediums, 515543. Let's have a look at the website because you can shop ahead by brand, and then we'll join Lynette for a lovely demonstration. Lots on there. You're going for the complete collection. I know you want your explosion powders. Please don't miss out on them. I have an awful wicked feeling they're going to sell out because they're just amazing. Loads. You get the papers, don't forget they're back on extended, but it's only extended by a day, and you get that fantastic tag and book template as well. Great value, and the gel mediums are just tremendous. And you know I love the acrylic box. Oh, there's our embellishments as well. Yeah, fantastic embellishment gem pack. I know Lynette will be using as well. And we've got the gritty gesso as well. Choose any 2, depending on the thickness of the gritty that you want. That's why pretty gets gritty. That's why the name came about. So shop ahead on the web. Over to you, Lynette.
Thank you very much. Right, we are going to create this notelet set, which you could quite easily just cut it down with your template to create another insert for your tag book.
Ooh.
But this is what we are going to go on with. So we've used the explosion powders in another different way that isn't shown on the cards. So we used them in a spray first thing this morning. Was that this morning?
No, it was last night.
Was it last night?
You told me you used them as a spray. It's this one. You did it on this, did you?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, so we decanted them into a spray bottle with water last night and sprayed with them. So I'm going to show you another different way of using them. But first, we're going to get some texture onto this page to create our little notelet card. So I am using transparent gesso to collage with. So I've got some of my papers from the paper pack, and I'm going to adhere them using the transparent gesso. So I've also got some, I'm only going to show a very quick, I have got one already done. I've got some old dictionary pages, thanks Dad. And all I do is just, I go with one thing and start to stick it down, and I will put some all over, and then I will swap once I've used them all to another piece. But again, transparent gesso down, it adheres it, it's got enough stick in it to adhere it to your page, and then you take it over the top and you've protected what you've put there, ready to load sprays or whatever. So then, say we've covered all of that, we've left some white space with our dictionary pages, or I forgot what I was using then. And then you go on with some of your collage pages. So if you've been cutting them down for mats and layer, or you've got offcuts from whatever, as you can see, these are nice cut pieces, these are torn pieces, whichever way you want to use them. You just lay them down, and then you start, once you get more and more down, you then layer them over each other. So pretend that we have just done this full page. and we've layered all that up. So I will move this out of the way and I will bring in a pre-prepared one. So we've used it all. It's nice and dry. It's given a little bit of extra thickness to the card because we've used transparent gesso, and our colour's not going to sink in, it's going to sit on the top. So our colours underneath are going to stay true and they're going to shine through.
Right.
So what we are going to do next, using transparent gesso again, I'm going to mix up some paint. So you can, I've shown on the colour cards that you can do this with the white gesso, and it creates a chalk paint. If you do it with transparent gesso, you get more of a glaze. The colours pop more.
Which colour did you use there, Lynette? Was that the,
sorry,
the dragon? Or
I've got a dry throat.
Or
so yes, this is dragon that I've used.
Yeah.
And on the sheets that I showed you, there's some other samples about. There we go. Just on the next to the TV screen, that very first one on the shelf there.
Yeah.
So I've done exactly the same thing that I'm doing now. So that is the same one. If I hand you that. So the one that I've handed you there is using transparent gesso.
Excuse me.
And the one that you're holding in your hand that you've picked up from the shelf is using white gesso. So you get more of a chalky finish with the white gesso.
That's the white, yeah.
But with the transparent gesso, you get a glossy, more of a pop of a colour.
Yeah.
So just add it in. You don't need a lot. And I'm just painting it on. I'm not even mixing it completely because I don't know if you can see, if I bring this in, the overhead cam, you can see the stripes of the colours. So you've got red striping, blue striping, deep green, lime green.
That's our dragon,
and
isn't
all
it?
you do is just get this over randomly. Just get that on your page. And the transparent gesso dries relatively quickly. So that's dragon.
That's lovely, I love that colour.
I'm just going to give it a tiny little heat dry.
Don't forget, we've got those explosion powders now on the show, because you wanted it, basically. I think it's an end of call, but they come in sets of 4, and at the moment, Lynette is using set 3, that's Juno, Aphrodite, Dragon and Elf. For the set of 4, it's £19.96, and there's 3 sets to choose from, 864, 494. So do shop ahead, because I have a feeling they're going to go. They're proving very, very popular.
So I'm doing exactly the same again.
Which one have you got now?
I've got Venus now.
Oh, Venus, that's in a different set. Set number 1. Which actually is the most, funny enough, that's proven the most popular with Venus.
Is it really?
Yeah, well, you just can't call it sometimes, can you?
No.
Oh, do you know what, though? Oh, no, you've got Neptune and Mermaid and Artemis in there.
Yeah. I know Julia McNeil, I was watching the Facebook Live, actually, just before I came on. And Julia McNeil said, I need you to help me choose which explosion powders to get. And I just answered and I went, impossible.
It
is impossible. That is a choice you've got to make yourself.
Oh, gosh, they're all so gorgeous. I am very much drawn to set 1, but crikey.
Are you?
Elf in that other set. And then there's Zeus looking all stormy and
Zeus is amazing.
rainbowy. And
I love it because it's such a surprise when you get it and you're like, oh, it's just black powder in a pot, and then you sprinkle and spray.
Yeah, you see all those
and
colours.
you get those gorgeous blues and pinks popping out and lime greens.
Don't choose, have them all.
It really is amazing.
Don't choose, have them all.
Yeah. It's funny because, you know, for ages my favourite has been Aphrodite.
Oh, right, okay.
But then I started using the dragon with the transparent gesso, and that pop of lime.
It's electric, isn't it?
Yeah, it just really... I'm just having a look. What have we used? We've used Venus, we've used dragon. I mentioned Aphrodite. No, we've used Aphrodite. Let's have a bit of mermaid.
Mermaid from set 1. You're literally only using a fraction, aren't you? Just a little dab.
So mix that in, and this one gives a beautiful gold cast.
Mermaid.
When it dries. This is mermaid, and again, that's quite a pale turquoise. If you wanted to darken it, you just add a little bit more.
Oh. because the mermaid's goldy and turquoise.
That's it. It just depends what sort of, you know, consistency you want, the pop of colour. So I'm just going to take that in between the other colours that we've got. I say this is the easiest thing. People might be looking at this at home and thinking, what is she doing? But all will become clear. I promise. And it is so easy, but the results are so effective. So let's get that in. So I'm just going to dry this off. I don't know if you want to recap anything or
I can do.
Update.
Yeah, I'll update everybody on the complete collection. If you're just joining me now, this is the 4th show with our fantastic one-day special. But I don't want to talk about the one-day special because what you are enjoying is the one-day special with the lovely Wow stencil collection, because that takes the saving of the 4 mixed media stamps, it takes the saving from the masks and the stencils, it puts them together and gives you a further saving. So in total you get the £36 saving, and we've got it on 3 flexi-buy payments of £26.63. So you've got the foreground there and you've got the background stamps there, which are just so multi-versatile. And then you've got those lovely, lovely stencils as well with the masks. You can get as mucky and as gritty as you like, as Lynette said. Beautiful, beautiful collection. 734832.
Right, what I'm going to do now is find another brush I want to use. It's funny because I have certain brushes for certain things.
For certain jobs, right.
And, yeah, I need to use those. I am slowly running out of brushes. But I am known for using so many brushes that it's untrue. Right, so we're going to use the pretty fretwork
from our die
as a
set.
stencil.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop this through.
So you've just cut that through on a bit of card and now you're using it as a stencil, that
Yeah,
die.
so this is, we used this, what did we use this on? We've used this today.
We did.
Today, it's gone
It's
crazy
probably blurs
fast.
for you because you've done all the shows. I've only been with you since this morning, but...
But yes, so this is, we did use this today. So
that's the fretwork die in the large set of dies there.
Just
54
add
dies.
a little bit here and there with the white gesso. And you don't need to be perfect, precise. You know, we've got a little bit lump, we've got a little bit of seepage there. But that is fine because it is going to add to the overall effect. So let's try with a little bit of a scruffle. So I have all sorts of words that I use that are very technical, well thought out words, I assure you. So there we go, and I'm going to very quickly dry that off before we go in with our next colour.
2/3 of those lovely die collection have gone. We've got a freedom discount there, taking it down to £21.96. They are phenomenal because you've got that lovely large fretwork die there, which I can just show you here on the card. And then, as Lynette said, you know, you cut out all of those other dies. You've got beautiful, beautiful dies there. Instead of creating your MDF shapes, although we have got some MDF shapes with our embellishments on the show today, but that's a large set. You've got your steampunk there. You can do your journaling, your mixed media. See the keys there and the clasps. That's on one behind us. If I just grab this lovely. So this was made by the lovely Betsy, wasn't it? And you can see how you can create like an old book. And that's using one of the papers and the keys. I thought it was absolutely beautiful. These cardboard boxes and things, yeah.
Right, so now I'm going to go in with gesso again, but black gesso this time. So we've used all 3 gessos, and has been really good then. Usually I just do this over my apron, brand new apron.
It's very clean for you,
yes,
isn't it?
It is very clean for me.
You've
My
got your dad's tea towel
messy
instead.
one
Yeah.
is at home. So black gesso through the pretty acoustic stencil. So we are creating layers, just with paint, just with mediums. And give it a a little swash.
Oh, I like that.
It's nice, isn't
The
it?
acoustic stencil, you said that was, yeah?
Yes.
And what's the other one called?
Pretty Dashed.
Pretty Dash, yes. Is that
Pretty
the one we used on the
masked.
frame this morning?
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
Pretty, yeah.
So you notice that I'm not going through the whole section. I'm just selecting areas. Sometimes I'm not putting gesso on my brush because I want it a little bit fainter. I can use what's already on the stencil and bring it in. Which I'll do now is just scriffle it around and see what sort of impression we get. So we only got a little tiny bit there. So go in and stipple again and take that one a little bit longer. So you can keep adding layers and layers with your different stencils, with gessos, paints. And it is, do you know, I can get lost doing this sometimes. I can just carry on stenciling for ages.
Just a very quick question while you're stippling there,
Yeah.
Leanne. This is the frame. This is the one we did. Is this the one that we did this morning? Carol has asked to see your finished crackle frame. This was the one that.
That is the one from this
8 o'clock
morning.
this morning. Using the acrylic blocks. Don't miss out on them. They are an amazing price. It's bringing the fusion of the new and the old, maybe. I love the idea of you just using one as a canvas or creating your artwork to put in it. But Carol, that's for you, so you can see how gorgeous it looked in the end. And if you want to watch that on Rewind, Lynette did that at the 8 o'clock show this morning. So you get 2 of those acrylic blocks, £14.98, or split them into 4 if you don't want to stand with a lovely image in between.
So I'm just going to dry this off really, really quickly and say you can go on with another stencil in another colour. You can tip your explosions into chalk paint to get a chalkier paint to go over there. But I love using the transparent gesso for this because you're still getting all the beauty of the papers coming through, all the words that you've got. Right, so this is now where it starts to come together. And the way that it'll come together is we're going to cut it down. So we've created our big piece, and I'm just going to take it there. So I'm just going under 5 by 5 there. So we have one piece. And that's a piece for our box. We could make an ATC out of it, or you know, whatever we wish. And then I'll do 2 little, just under 4 by 4 sheets. So I mean, you can really select. You can go in and select which areas you want. I quite like all this black area here. So I'll cut that down like that. So we've got these little waste bits here. Deb will be so proud that I just put my guillotine handle down. She's probably shouting at the TV going, she's put a handle down. First time ever. So we've got those that are waste pieces. We can quite easily die cut those, use them as ATCs, border strips, anything that you wish. That hasn't gone in the bin, that has gone in my box of bits. I have a big box of bits. So now we are left with these, and we are just going to edge them, and hopefully that'll give us a little bit more drying time. I'm trying to, maybe I should have got a bigger one than that. That's a massive one. Right, there we go. So just a little bit of distress. I'm just going to edge around them, and it sort of draws your eye in to what you're going to put in the middle of them, and it just takes away from those really stark edges. So we just edge all of these really, really quickly. And this is a great, or these are great techniques for if you're batch making cards. You know, just have a day where you're playing with backgrounds, creating backgrounds, and then cut them down. And you get all sorts of different looking cards. So you could do exactly the same thing on each card, but because you've randomly made that background, every single one is going to look different. So I just need to dry that oxide off before we stamp, because I want to use heat emboss, and I'm quite prepared for the heat emboss to stick in areas that I really don't want it to.
Right.
So I'll just dry that off quickly. In fact, I'm going to add a background stamp as well.
Oh, you're using one from the complete from your video stamp?
Yes. I think so. I think let's use this one.
Oh, Jackson Pollock splodges.
Yes, our splodges. So you can, most of the time I do just stamp with my hand. I don't put it on a block. I just, you know, or I'll just select an area.
Yeah.
So say, well, let's do it.
Yeah.
Just this area, and then just add our little splodges. Or then, if you want something a little bit more, just take
a great
it.
Stamp. I love that stamp.
Just
Oh,
take
they're all
that
great,
in.
Lynette. They're all beautiful.
And you've got even more. Well, we need more on that one. Some more random splatters on there, and I'll just dry that again before we heat emboss and stamp. It shouldn't take too long to dry. I just don't want my black embossing powder. If I'd have brought my clear one, it wouldn't have mattered, but I could not lay my hands on it.
Oh.
So if you're too impatient to wait for something to dry, use a black ink and a clear heat emboss. Then if it does catch on anything, it's not making, you know, a statement out of it. Right, let's use Doodlebug. So let me take that off. I want Mr. Bug on. Do I want him? Right. I'm not bothered if some of it is coming off the page. And I'm just going to use my Versaclear. Just going to make sure we're all well stamped up. Make sure we get a really good impression. So there we have our Mr. Beetle. Let's use the back of this, and we'll get some of our embossing powder on it. And I'll try just to catch him. So we have managed pretty much just to pick him up. So I'll just put him aside. In fact, no, let's finish him off. We will finish him off before we do the next one, because I'm bound to put something down on top of him. So just get this to dry. And you can see, if anyone who's not seen heat embossing before, you'll see the dry powder turn to wet.
Yeah.
And that's how you know that it's all worked.
Brilliant.
So, let's pop that there.
Would it be all right to have a quick recap? Lynette?
Yes,
Is that
of
all right?
course.
Yeah. Is now a good time? Yeah.
Whenever. Yes.
Lovely. Yeah, so let's have a quick recap because we're just over halfway through the show, and we'll come straight back to Lynette. So the complete collection comprises of the one-day special, the stamps, plus you've got your 4 wow stencils and the mask there. And this is what everybody's going for, because you're taking the saving from the stamps, you're taking the saving from the stencils, you're getting a further saving in the complete collection. So altogether you're saving £36, and we've got that split into 3 flexi-buy payments of £26.63. You've got your foregrounds, your backgrounds, and those beautiful stencils stencils that Lynette was just using there. 734832, and this is what the majority of you are going for. Big savings there. Really, really gorgeous. They're so beautiful, aren't they? And we've got so many fantastic samples. I mean, I just looking at that's our fretwork stencil and our. But yeah, I'm just grabbing things off the back here now because that's used in some of the dies as well. But so beautiful, aren't they, in terms of our stamps? And I know that's some of our lovely dies as well, but incredibly beautiful. I love that fingerprint one because with the tiger colours there, it looks completely different. So beautiful collage stamps there and masks. So let's move on from those. So let's take you along the counter to the lovely dies. We can see those feathers there, just overlaying the honeycomb background there. These are proving very popular as well because you've got that lovely big fretwork die there. It's so striking that Lynette was just using to stencil through there on that last piece. And you can see how dynamic that is. You could paper piece it as well. Really, really beautiful. Nearly 70% of the dies are gone, and as Lynette said, you know, rather than having to cut loads of MDF shapes, you've got your shapes here to use over and over again. You've got the keys, you've got the cogs, you've got the arrows, you've got your steampunk, you've got your light bulbs. You've got such a fantastic collection. Do I keep holding up the wrong way around? My moon and candles there and eyes and feathers, and I just think they're genius and love the ornate structure of that crescent moon. Really beautiful, and the windows there. Gorgeous. £26.65, 639903. Back on extended delivery just by 24 hours there, proving very popular. You have got your collection of fantastic cards. You get 3 of these beautiful professional card stock here, already stamped as well. 70% of these has gone, so you get 3 each of these 3 beautiful designs. So you're ready to go with your mixed media. You get 16 of these fabulous papers and the lovely wording in here as well. It's just snuck in there somewhere, but these are proving very popular. And back on extended, because also with this you are getting your large tag book template. And if we look at this beautiful book, who made this again? Remind me, Lynette.
Lou Sims.
Lou Sims, yeah. Forgive me. And there's all sorts we can do here in terms of lifting it up and moving it, and tags coming in and tags going out. I haven't had the time, just lovely magnets in there. I haven't had the time to look through it all, but just to give you further inspiration with the tag template book, it really is beautiful. It's just gorgeous what she's made here. It's just amazing. I know there's so much work, and I'm only showing a fraction of it in terms of, and she's using the stamps there, and obviously the lovely explosion powders. I mean, it's just, oh, there we go, Fiona. Well done. Fee's arrived. I know, dropping them everywhere. I know, put it down, Fee, I know. What am I like? Just beautiful. Absolutely. I had to show you that because it's a work of art. £14.99, proving very popular, 654290. The acrylic block frames, yes, put your old photos in there. Bring the fusion of the new with the old. Put in a beautiful artwork, as Lynette has done here. Split them, use them as separate canvases, paint over them, use your gel mediums. I mean, use the stencils, use your gritty pastes, just fantastic. Yeah, leaves, bits of material, just, you know, they've got the magnetic 4 corners there, so it just slides together. £14.98 for 2 of those A5 clear blocks. It's a brilliant price point, I promise you. 018972. Now to our gel crackled gels, our lovely crackle gel mediums there. You can see this beautiful vase beside me. You are getting all 12: lemon, tipsy, turquoise, amber, oil. Is that drift? Sorry, sepia. I was just thinking the weather's a bit dreek, but that isn't. That's gorgeous. Look at that, the drift, snowdrift there. Fuchsia, regal. You're getting all these 12 here at the top there. And I've yet to discover what they don't go on, basically. Go straight on the glass, card, paper. Pretty much anything. Material, yeah, they're just super duper there. £69.97, 776 746. And they are big pots. They're 60 millilitre pots there. Oh, see another lovely tag book there. Now, the explosion, beautiful powders. Yes, fantastic sets here. What have I done with my little board? Here we go. You are loving set 1, set 2 and set 3. Set 1's in the lead at the moment. Neptune, Artemis, Mermaid and Venus. Mix it with your gel. Mix it with your gesso. Mix it with your clear gesso. This is set 1. Half the stock's already gone. You're getting 4 of those beautiful powders there for £19.90. That's on the black card, the white card, with your gel medium, with your watercolour and with your white gesso. But, of course, you mix it with your clear gesso. This is another set we've got here. Zeus, Poseidon, Unicorn and Cupid. This is this set 2 or 3? Set 2, £19.96. Again, look at Zeus, you see, you've got all that little rainbow colours in there. It's beautiful. They're not just one solid colour. That's what's so beautiful about the explosion powders. They explode with underlying colours. And then we've got set 3, Elf. Look at that. Oh, I know. Dragon. I mean, that popped on the page there with Lynette. Aphrodite, Juno there. Gorgeous. The only task is which one to have, 864494. And then last but not least, at the bottom of my board here, you've got Spangle and Silver, again in your Get Crackle gel there. Beautiful. And again, gorgeous. That's what Lynette used this morning through that beautiful acrylic block under the stencil there. £14.98, 515543. Shop ahead on the web, of course. Please do. There it is. All the other gorgeousness that we might have failed to mention. Individuals as well, if you prefer, but everybody's going for the complete collection because you know it makes sense with that fantastic massive saving there. You're getting the 3 savings all lumped into one great big collection there, which is brilliant. Alrighty, Lynette, back to you.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to finish this off with some of the Get Crackle gel.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm just going to use a balling tool, a flower forming tool, and I'm going to paint it on with this. You could use a really, really soft brush. I don't have any really, really soft brushes because all mine
You've used them all.
Yeah. All mine are so damaged, it's untrue. So I'm just taking that around in. And you can see I'm not getting a complete, you know, one coat. We have a little bit of a dip. We have peaks in that, and the crack is going to be different on every level. So we just add it in, and then we leave it to crack. So that's a bit of the fuchsia, and then my favourite, the mint.
They have such a nice shine to them, don't they?
They do. They have a beautiful gloss.
What was it, the 8 o'clock show you did your vase, or was it 6 o'clock last night with them you did, if anybody was watching?
I don't know.
It was last night, I know that.
It was, yeah, I think it was the last...
The 8 o'clock show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last one. So I'll just add another one here just to balance that out. And then we could even take another one into the bug, which, do you know what, I think I will, to make my bug pop off the page. It's just a choice of what shall I use.
And you've used them here on the material. I just wanted it because you just a similar thing, the balls there on this lovely... I know.
So what I actually did for the material was I put a very fine coat of gel medium under there first, just so they wouldn't seep in to the material.
Yes, lovely.
So I'm just going to use the tropical over the top of our bug, just to make him stand out from the page.
The colours are beautiful in those gels.
They are.
that tropical, I mean, it's a tangerine dream, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's
so pretty.
It's just lovely. So all that needs now is a sentiment. So I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to go on and show you something else with the 4x4. So we'll just pop that out of the way. Now I'll clean off my tool.
So we've got about 10 minutes, just so you know, Lynette.
About 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. So I was going to use my stamp press. I've just realised I left that stamp in there, and I'm going to stamp onto tissue paper, so it might pick up some of the colour from the press underneath. So I'm going to have to use my block. So let's have a look for the pretty ballad. So I've got a really dry throat this afternoon.
It might be just the aircon sometimes, and we've turned it down a little bit because
I think it is. I'm just
going
going
to
to have to get a little bit of water.
Yeah. Let's just show you still the complete collection while Lynette's just having a quick gulp there. There we go. That's your WOW stencils, the mask, and those 8 fantastic mixed media stamps as well. 3 flexi-buy payments, or one-off payment of £79.88, 734832. I'm sure you agree. Absolutely fantastic.
Right. So there we have the stamp. So I'm just going to line it up on my tissue paper, make sure I've got my shiny side I have. So I stamp on the shiny side, because on the matte side, it can just bleed a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So
that's good to know.
Let's get that down. Yeah, I'm trusting myself, aren't I, without the stamp press. So there we have a beautiful impression.
Yeah.
And I am very quickly just going to heat emboss this as well, just to trap that colour, because we're going to watercolour with the explosions over this.
Right.
So let's tip that off, and we will get this sealed in there. So keep moving your heat tool around when you're working in tissue paper.
Yeah.
Because some tissue paper can just catch a little bit.
It's quite fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just thinner material, isn't it?
But I do love stamping on tissue paper. Because again, when you're layering it over the top, you're still going to get the background peeping through.
Yeah.
So I am just going to rip this larger area out to work on. Pop that out of the way. Nearly tipped it over. And I've already got, from previous show, some decanted out, so I'm just going to use those. But make sure that my water brush
Are these your explosion
clean.
powders?
So these are the explosion
Yeah.
powders. We tipped a tiny little bit out, and I'm just going to show you. We just wash.
That's the dragon again.
Yeah, the dragon.
I recognise it now.
We just wash this out, and if you work really quickly, you get that spread of colour. You know, the
Yeah, 'cause
variation.
you can see there it's going blue now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you don't go over it too much, you can keep it.
Yeah.
So don't be too precious about, you know, trying to get it perfect. You can go in, once it's dry as well, you can go in afterwards and you can layer for a deeper colour. But just straight away, go in, wash it, and get a real good spread of the colour. So it is super, super simple. So let me just pick up some more, and we will add just a little darker along the spine of the feather.
And there is the fractionist, I don't know if that's a word, the tiny speck of that explosion powder in your palette there, because I
There
can
is,
see it.
yeah,
It's
there
like,
really,
it
really
actually looks
is.
like she's just got a bit of dust going on.
So I'm going
Tiniest amount. It's amazing, isn't it?
Pick
Mixed with the
up
water.
Poseidon, and we're going to add a shadow, but we're going to pull that colour out. So I'm just going to try and get as much deep colour into the edge as I can, and then see, I'm really having to get rid of that, and then I'm just going to pull it out and get a wash. So it is still workable. No, tissue paper is really fine, and we're hardly putting any down. I'm going to pick up some more of that colour and just wash it here. So you can see how we've got the lovely dark shadow, and then the wash out. Again, it's really easy to do. So I could honestly colour all day. I absolutely love it.
And because it's watercolour, it sort of starts to seep through the tissue paper, doesn't it? I can see that starting to happen.
It does.
Naturally,
Just move
yeah.
my hand out of the way. So we're just going to get round these feathers, because I'm going to add this onto one of the 4x4. So we won't use the whole image. So we just get round as quickly as we can, pull that colour out.
So we've got about 5 minutes, Lynette, just so that you
Really?
Yeah, I know, it's flown by every time we come on together.
Honestly, it has gone so fast.
I feel like we've only just got started, we're
I know.
ending.
I know. It's I've had such a good day.
Well, we've got another hour with you at 4,
Yeah.
haven't we? So that's brilliant.
Right, so because we've already got a little bit of the wet down here, we should be able to tear this quite easily. And if you do it when it's wet, when you've already got wet on there, you sort of pull the fibres apart. And then if you need to wet it any more, just take your water brush without any colour. You see how it just disintegrates?
Yeah.
So
like
then-
what you used in rice paper. and
Yeah,
that, yeah.
exactly. But this is just tissue paper from some probably trainers I've ordered for the kids.
Yeah.
But all I say is if you are using a tissue paper that's from wrapping, make sure you stamp on the shiny side.
Okay.
And not the matte side. So we'll just carry on tearing this. I really want to get this on so you can see. Obviously, if it was a bigger card, I would keep all
Your music as
the
well.
music on there. And I really want to get rid of this straight edge. Don't like that at all. That's far too perfect for me. Because I would call my style of crafting perfectly messy. So I'm going to select one of these. And I'm going to use transparent gesso again to adhere it. So let me just put some transparent gesso down there.
Got those on the show there. Let's pick any two, £11.98. The gesso 495808.
And then smooth down, pulling out, so if there's any ripples that comes out, but then really go into the edges, and the edges will sort of melt into your background, and you're just left with the beautiful shadow in there. So once that's dry, I would go in and I would just ground my feathers there and add a sentiment. I am.
Well, we've got 3 minutes.
We've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes. If you
halfway.
want to stick a
Right.
sentiment on there, or
Let's
what
just
we can
dry
do.
this off very, very quickly. As I say, the transparent gesso does dry phenomenally quick.
Yeah.
That is dry.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah. So I've had so many people message and say, what is this transparent gesso? I've never heard of transparent gesso.
Yes, it's
I
normally
need
the white
transparent
or the black,
gesso.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is so usable. So I've just grounded that, and we will take, now what should we go for? Ambition, integrity, clarity, dedication.
Let's have integrity. I never see that on
integrity.
Yeah, let's have integrity.
Right.
Very rarely see that as
Need
a
a
stamp.
smaller block. And there we are. And so we'll add it onto some of the paper. Let's make sure I've got a smooth surface there. Look at the state of my stamp blocks. They're terrible, aren't they?
Well loved, well used.
They are. Very well used. So then we'll just cut that down.
Perfect, last 90 seconds.
Wow.
I know, you've done it to the wire.
So I would actually then probably go in and cut it at an angle. Take a little bit off there. Take it a bit smaller. Onto a bit of black card if we've got time.
That's
There
60
we
seconds.
go.
Or if we don't, we can always
Let's
show it on
use
the next
transparent gesso.
Yeah.
There's enough stick in that to get it on there rather than opening up my gel medium. Onto black card.
Love that font. That you've done all the different sizing. of
It's
the letters.
great,
I
isn't
really
it?
like
It's,
that.
it's like, you know, ransom notes, if I can say that. That was the look I was going for.
I love it.
I love wording that is just a little bit different. The fonts are a little bit quirky.
Yeah, I like that.
So let's just take that down as far as we can. And let's say that's done.
Beautiful.
Need to black the edges.
Brilliant. With 20 seconds
And
to
then
spare.
it's
Thank you, Lynette. Absolutely brilliant. We'll see you, Lynette, again for some more fantastic demonstrations at 4 o'clock. Majority of you going for that complete collection. Don't forget to check out your baskets. 3 flexi-buy payments of £26.63. Enjoy the savings across the board there. And let's see what else is coming up. We'll see Lynette at 4. Thank you, Lynette. Yes, we've got iCraft coming up next, and then we'll be looking at a bit of tapestry with Tina Francis. And then, we've got some fantastic paint pad posters with Paint It with Matthew Palmer.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family, really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Come and celebrate Mama Make's 3rd anniversary with us this Wednesday at 7 p.m.
Hello and good afternoon, and I am joined by Martine for our second instalment.
Hi.
Hello, lovely. You can catch the show earlier. What time were we on? I think it was 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Thank you, 9 o'clock on Rewind. Now, just like we did in the first hour, we have got some happy hours. They're different to the first hour. So you are getting these gorgeous paints. Have a look at these, and they're chalk paints. These are a bit brighter than the ones we had on earlier, I think.
Yes, they are, and we try and match the colours up, so you know what I mean. Then you can carry on, continue to buy them. Yeah.
Very nice indeed. So you've got your lovely blue, got a really sort of deep purple there, a pinky one, and a sort of, I think it's pretty much white. £9.99 only for this hour though, 417014. We've got some more happy hour deals. Are these happy hours? Oh, good. There you go. There's the sign. Here you have got cling rubber stamps, 2 of them, honeycomb and your butterflies for £9.99 with a £5 saving, 537758. And then next, this is our third happy hour. Again, £9.99. Oh, we've got the 4-piece embossing and quilling set with the pouch. That is a lovely item to have, isn't it, Martine?
Absolutely. I'm never without mine.
Yeah, oh, you've got, you've got yours mine. There. 726376 is your item number. Now, we've got some stencils. So these items that we're going to show you weren't on the first show, so they're different. We've got some fabulous bubbles. I love honeycomb.
I do,
yeah. Then we've got some more lovely circles. And then last but not least, we've got some, like, abstract circles, kind of. And remember, with your stencils, you don't have to use all of it. You can just use elements from them.
Just bits at a time. I love them ones. Yeah. Because, like you say, circles are really in at the moment, aren't they? Everyone seems to be wanting the circles. So you can mix and match them on one piece if you want.
Excellent. They're £12.99. Item number is 040521. Okay, next then, we've got some more chalk paint. This is the Christmas version.
Christmas, yes. We had to bring the Christmas ones in for you.
We did. And you were doing some lovely Christmassy demos this morning.
Yes, we was, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that hot weather, we needed to cool off, you see, so I was putting snow on everything.
Is that the thing? Is if you think about snow, you might get cooler. Yeah. So these are really zingy, vibrant colours, aren't they? You are getting all 3. Again, these are £9.99. Item number is 465424, and they're 50ml pots. Oh, now I've been waiting to see these. These are your enamel embossing powders, and I love this, like, scarlety one, aged scarlet.
Aged scarlet is beautiful, it really is.
Nice, look at that. And then we've got our shabby white. On the website, you'll find the other 2 that you were using this morning, but we're going to see these in action because they're just lovely, because they give a real texture, and you know, they're chunky, aren't they?
Really chunky, and the shabby white is ideal for the snow effect on your cards and that, but the scarlet is absolutely, and it's got black in it as well,
so it's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, it is.
£9.99 for those 2, 605705, and then here are the other 2 that we had on this morning. There you go. So that's the aged gold and the aged silver. £9.99 once more for the 2. 842200 is your item number. Next then, we have some embellishments. Again, we had some on the earlier show that were different, but these also really nice. They're still lightweight, aren't they?
Very lightweight, so it's not going to make, if you put them on your cards, it's not going to make your cards top heavy.
Yes. Look at these. So we've got the honeycomb again, as you can see, and the circles. So they kind of work really well with the stencils.
Yes, they do. Yes.
Excellent. And then we've got some frames for you. We've got that lovely ornate set of frames, beautiful. And oh, this one's just got little knobbly bits on. Little knobbly bits. Charlotte just said to me, that's one way of putting it. Some samples here. We've got this one. Could go this way or this way. That way, lovely. So you can see it in the background there, and as Martine said, you know, it's not going to topple over your card. And there we go.
On the back there.
That one was from the first set.
That frame.
but that one isn't in this set.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Sorry. So there you go. £9.99. Item number is 494005. Have a look for the other set though on the website, and then there we go. Next one. We'll show it on a still, and then we can bring the box forward. So we've got the stencils here. These again you haven't seen. Really, now Martine, I'm a massive fan of steampunk.
Are you?
Yeah, I love it, and we've got that in this collection. Plus we've got this one here. The first one is a nice sort of lacy doily.
Yes, yes, it is. And when you put it together as well, a nice big one. And I done that one last night before I come here, and I thought I'd let it dry and everything, and just gessoed it, and left it on the cooker.
Oh no!
Because I've got a lid on my cooker, so it's not on the cooker,
No, I know
on the
what you mean.
cooker. But yeah, I left it there this morning.
Well, bless
so
you.
I'm really, you know what I mean. But it's gorgeous. It really is lovely.
And then we can see we've got a beautiful sample here with your steampunk. Look at that. It's cool. And then there's one here. Is this the presents? Okay. No. So we've got this for £12.99. Item number is 620472. Then the poinsettia die. This is quite a sizable die, isn't it?
It's really, really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm terrible for dyes when they're flowers. But with this, you can turn this into, I mean, it is a poinsettia, but you can do it as a lily.
Yeah.
You can do it as a water lily as well. You can alter this, and you can make, if you're using foameran or the silk foam, you can make it to whatever you want, your fantasy flower.
Okay, yes. Fantasy flower, I like that. So we're going to see this in action again. We've got this nice sample here. Look at that, it's beautiful. It's a good size, real focal point. £9.99. You're getting the 3 dies. Item number is 126442. Next, then we've got more Christmas stencils. I do love the lamp. I love the lamppost.
It is gorgeous. Yes, we'll be doing a demo with that later on.
Excellent. And we've got the Let It Snow. That is there for you. There's the stag, and there's also the wreath. Beautiful. And I've got a little sample here. Here's our stag. Here he is. So you can just do a really nice effective card with him as a focal point. £9.99. Item number is 584896. Then next we have got some sentiment stamps on the show. And they're a good size as well, aren't they?
They are a nice size. I do like a big font sometimes. Yeah.
Fabulous. And you've got Merry, you've got Christmas, there's Bright. I love that. I know the font is gorgeous. £9.99, £6 saving. There you go. And then you can put what you want, season's greetings, or you can
mix them all up. Yes.
Really nice. So that is £9.99 with a £6 saving. 350472. Next, then we've got some resin frames, which are so detailed and so ornate, and they have been busy. Your first one, it's like we've got a bundle 1 and a bundle 2. This is bundle 1, and you've got ovals and squares and rectangles. And we were saying earlier, weren't we, you could put a photo in these.
Yeah,
or behind
lovely.
These. Yeah.
Behind, yeah.
And they'll take lots of different mediums.
Everything. So your chalk paints, you can put gesso on, then put gilding wax over the top if you want it dark or whatever. I've heat embossed these as well, Alex.
Yes.
So, and it doesn't lose its form. It will stay as it is.
Right.
So I put everything on these, and they work.
Good. That's good to know that they're resilient. £11.99. 180922 is the item number, and then we've got pack 2. And have a look at these shapes. If you can stretch to both of them, that would be good. Again, you've got rectangles and squares that have really got a lot of detail in them. That one's lovely. Really like that. I could imagine a mirror, a grand mirror.
Big gilt.
Yeah, that would be fab. And you've got the one with the heart, which is really sweet. I've got some samples. This one's got a bit of gilding wax on. Doesn't it look really expensive, I think? When you've got the black, you've got like black paint or black gesso, and then you've got your gilding wax over the top. Or some paints. Look at the difference between the white and the black.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. And the white one, that's using the blue chalk paint.
Ah, good to know. So we have that on the website. Here's a lovely ornate frame here, and then take a look. So some gorgeous samples, and then look at this one. It's not been mounted yet, but that looks so vintage and oldie worldy. Is one
I
of
love that. It's my favourite.
Yeah, one of my expressions. £11.99 for Mega Bundle 2. Item number is 748688. We've got some more stencils for you. So we're going Christmassy. So these were on the earlier show, and Martine demonstrated with these at 9 o'clock. So do check out the show on Rewind. £12.99, 887505. Then we've got the wooden embellishments, the wreath. The wreaths. Now, this is the one I can show you a sample of. £9.99, 788788. Then we've got more wooden embellishments. There you are. You've got the, thank you, voices in my head. We've got the candy cane. We've got a lovely poinsettia, some bells, and then just a really nice sort of flourish with a holly. £9.99, 715899. Chalk paints we have. Now this one is the gold, the silver and the white. Lovely metallics. £13.99, 197964, and they're 50ml pops. I paused because our producer went, and... No, that's it. Right, this is the lovely wreath there. So you can see, doesn't it look gorgeous on a gift box?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Really like that.
And you've got the stencil down the side, the smaller part of the scroll one down there.
Beautiful. And actually, I think there's a bit of texture paste on that. Lovely. Okie dokie. Over to you then, Martine.
Okay. First of all, I thought we'll carry on with the frontage. Have a look at the favourite one at the moment, the aged scarlet and the shabby white. Okay. If you only want a little piece on, then put it in your lid and like sprinkle it on if you're doing like a snow effect. But here I just want to show you, and with this one there is black in it as well.
Oh yeah.
So you can see the black coming out already. Now the thing is with this, you heat from underneath.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to get the heat gun up to heat first.
And the reason you heat from underneath is so it doesn't all blow away?
Yeah, because if I put my heat gun on now, because I'm using no Versamark, it's going to just fly away.
Is it best to do it without the Versamark then? Or
It is
sticky
for
in?
this,
Oh,
yes. Unless you've got a really fine detail pen and you want it like at a special place. Now, this is the only time I ever heat from underneath. I always heat from on top when I emboss. But with the frontage, we have to do it this way. Now, it'll take a time, and then it'll start to catch.
Here we go.
There it goes.
Yay.
It's starting to go now.
Nice.
And then you just slowly move your heat gun along. Now, I must admit, Alex, I have done this, and I have scorched my paper where I wasn't watching.
Yeah.
So it does happen, but you learn from it.
You do indeed. I love how molten it is. Oh, you can really see it.
It's really coming along now.
Yeah.
And then I just go up to these wispy little bits. And then when I think, right, OK, most of that has caught a little bit. So there I go in from the top.
Got you.
And just to finish it off.
Oh, nice. And then
that's...
have a little look at this. It's beautiful. We're just coming to it. Wonderful. Look at that. The colours are fabulous, aren't they?
They are. They're gorgeous.
We've had a lovely email.
Oh, yeah.
And this is from Carol.
Hello, Carol.
Please read out. I definitely will. Good morning, Hochanda. Absolutely love iCrafts. Martine shows the products to perfection, and her design team are ace.
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you, Carol.
Lovely. Thank you for sending the emails in, because we really appreciate it.
We do, definitely. Right, this is the shabby white. And this is really chunky, and you've got bits of gold in this as well.
Yeah.
Now, I think this is lovely for the snow, but I've even put this on flowers, poinsettias, at Christmas time.
Yep.
So just to give it another texture. So again, I've gone straight in with the heat gun because it's still hot.
$9.99, just while you're watching this, $9.99 on screen. They are popular, aged scarlet and shabby white, 605 at 705. It's quite a nice bright white, actually, once it goes.
It is, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Now you can see all the gold starting to go now.
Yep.
And it's nice and chunky, this. Because we use our pens sometimes and we use other mediums for snow.
Right.
But it always looks a bit flat. So just go in, just to finish it off.
Lovely.
And there's your shabby white.
Actually, it's nice to see the difference between the two. I think that
So
would...
if I do it that
lovely.
way.
Thank you. Fabulous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yep.
Right, so I'm going to leave the shabby white out because I'm going to do that. Now, on the poinsettia, we're going to be doing that, but I've already put it on to my flower as well.
Okay, looks really effective.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, I've got my tools, which I will need.
And don't forget, that's our happy hour deal.
And you definitely need these tweezers and the long pokey tool. What I like about this as well, it's got a quilling tool in there.
Yeah, I haven't done quilling for years.
No. Right, so I've just used normal white card, and this is about a 250 GSM. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in the middle because I love white poinsettias. They're my favourite, and my daughter every year has to go out specially to get me a white poinsettia.
Because I didn't know that they existed. I thought because I always see them as red.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll have a red one in the fireplace because it looks traditional.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I am white.
So what other colours do you know? What other
There
colours
is a pink.
Is there? Okay.
So I don't know if there's any more, but I know there is a pink one. But the white is not completely white. It's like a beigey white.
Okay.
And if you look right down in the middle of the poinsettia, where the new bracts sort of like are coming through, it's a greeny colour in there.
That's what I love stuff like that.
So I've cut 2 big ones and a little one. Now, most people will do a poinsettia like that. I like mine to have a bit of depth. You could do another one because poinsettias have got leaves all coming out all everywhere. So you could put some small ones in behind as well as the big ones and put some green leaves in the front as well.
Got you.
So I'm going to just make this a little bit darker in places.
So our producer has just had a look on a search engine and you can get purple ones.
Can you really? I've never seen one.
No, I haven't. So apparently you can get purple. Oh, hang on. You can get purple, you can get... I wonder if they've been dyed on purpose, if you know what I mean. Anyway, yellow, apparently, orange.
Right, so I'm going to turn my poinsettia over and I'm going to use the pokey tool.
Yep.
Because if you look at the poinsettia, they've got all the veins in them.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go down. I'm going to put my own veinage in because these have got no embossed lines.
Yeah.
And then I'll go down again.
That's why it's handy to have these tools.
I always say, when you're doing flowers, you've got to have the right tools. You've got to have the right mats, everything.
And don't forget the tools are a happy hour. They're on screen, $9.99, 726 376.
And the good thing about these tools as well, Alex, they're in one place.
Yeah, and they've got the little holders in the case.
That's right. How many times do we lose one? You know, you might be looking for your little one or something like that, and you think, oh, you know, I had them here the other day, and they've gone walkabouts, haven't they?
Yeah.
So, and when you're doing your flowers and your veinage and everything, always work down towards you.
Okay. Why is this?
Well, because if you're going to go that way,
yeah,
you could cut right into that.
Good
So
point.
this way you've got more control. So we're just, you see how that's come out?
Yeah, nice.
So you've put it all in yourself.
Very realistic.
And then again, the same here. And they don't have to be even.
No, because it's not even in nature.
No.
If you've got any previous iCraft goodies, then we would love to see your photos of things that you've been making. You can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop them on Facebook. That'd be nice.
It would be nice to see them. They show me them on Facebook and they will send them to me, but it'd be nice to have them sent into the studio.
Yeah. And then
And
just
then,
turn him over.
the little one, I'm just going to put one down the centre.
Okay.
And each time, as I said, I'm working towards me.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go down the middle
Okay.
on this.
Is that one going to be the base?
This is going to be my big green leaves. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my big ball tool and I'm going to start bringing that up.
Lovely.
I'm not going to bring it up too much at the moment because I want to stick some of this frantage on there. So with my tweezers as well, I'm going to pull them leaves down.
Oh, with your tweezers. I must get me some of those.
Do you know, when I first had them, I couldn't get on with them. But now, with the other ones, I think, oh, I've dropped it because I know it's not staying. I've got so used to them now. So I'm just going to mould them a little bit. Then what I'm going to do with these poinsettias, if you look at a poinsettia, the leaves, they go under on the edges. Oh.
He's away.
Yeah, he wants to go. So just bring that up a little bit there.
Oh, it's very effective. We've had another fabulous email. You're very popular. This is from Barbara. Hello, Barbara.
Hello, Barbara.
Hi all at the studio, enjoying the iCraft programmes today, loving the demos and products you are using, Martine, especially the embossing enamels. Great ideas for using these stencils too. Happy crafting. Thanks, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara. Right, okay. So we're going to put some of the frantage or enamel, as you call it, on there. So these are ideal now because you haven't got to worry because you don't want to get your fingers too close because you're going to burn yourself.
Yeah.
So just here and there. And then, and we just want it randomly. So because a lot's gone in the centre there, so I might keep that one for the top.
Right. I love it. It's going to be, it looks really effective. And the fact you've done that tiny little bit of green in the centre makes it look really real.
Yeah. And it looks like as well the snow has just gone on the top of your flower.
And if you want the shabby white, it also comes with the aged scarlet.
I love the shabby white.
Yeah.
I
They're both delicious.
They are gorgeous, but you know how sometimes one gets you more than the other?
Yeah.
But I think they've paired these up right, the colour-wise.
Yeah. And so they are $9.99 for the two, $6.05 $7.05.
And that's where these tweezers come in handy.
You were saying earlier that you like to try, if you can, to make a couple of Christmas cards every month.
Yep, every month I make 2.
I think that's fabulous. I must do better. I have made a couple, but...
Well, a couple is more than...
Nothing,
yeah. And I'm just going to put a little bit on the leaves, just so it all matches up.
Yep. That's going to look good on the green. It's going to really make it pop.
Mm. And the beauty of this as well, you can heat this up.
Yeah.
And then if you want some somewhere else, just redo it. It's not going to hurt what you've already done, Alex.
No. So if you want it a little bit more snowy. Very pretty. If you want the poinsettia, it's at the bottom of the screen for $9.99. Item number is 126442.
And then what we could do is just on them ends, just so, because you're not going to see a lot of the leaf in the middle.
Right.
It's just put a little bit of embossing powder.
Okay.
Not all the way over, just a little bit so it catches. Because we want to see some of them.
Yeah. With a little bit of snowy effect on them. And there we go. I love watching it turn. It never gets old, does it?
It doesn't, no. There's just something so magical about it.
Look at that turn. Done it now. It's really effective now.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
And then just go in from the top.
Yeah.
And that will make it bobble up a little bit more because we've only got little bits on there.
Yeah. Look at that,
So
gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Right, let's move that over there. And then, so that's a nice one. So I'm going to press right down.
Oh, okay, because it's not going to affect the embossing powder.
No, it won't
it's
do
set.
anything for it.
Yeah.
So, and then again, like that. And then just pinch it over
It's that
again.
attention to detail, isn't it?
When I get a flower die, no matter what die it is, I'll always look how to alter it to a few more, so you get your money's worth.
Oh, definitely.
Because, you know, us crafters, we like to get our money's worth. And I will always Google the shape of the flower.
So you
even if I know it,
yeah,
and I think, well, I know what that is, but I don't take it for granted. And, you know, it's nice to make your own flowers up sometimes.
Yeah.
But I like to see the way the petals lay and
colours,
everything, colours.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I'm shocked about the poinsettia.
Yeah. So unless it had been dyed in some way, I don't know. Answers on a postcard if you know. At home.
And then just offset each time when you put your top layer on. And then with the leaves, just on the back. And then offset
beautiful.
again. And so what we can do is, in the middle,
yeah,
we can. There is a middle piece to this poinsettia.
Right.
But I think this looks gorgeous to do it like this.
No.
Oh, and I've blown it away, haven't I? Do as I say, not as I do, Martine.
No worries.
I know what I'm going to do.
Oh.
I'm going to do that way. Because I should have done the little one first.
Oh, so that'll work through the glue, will it? Ah.
Let's press that down.
Okay. I don't use a hot glue gun very much, but they are very handy, aren't they?
I always do for my flowers.
Yeah.
Because I like them to be done straight away.
Right.
So, and there's your poinsettia.
Doesn't that look so real? That's so cool. Brilliant. Thank you, Martine.
Okay.
I'll go and... Martine, I promise you, I'm going to do my twirly bit.
Yep.
Oh, made myself dizzy. Right, happy hours. We have got some... no, these aren't... These are happy hours. Yes, sorry. £9.99. And it is a £3 saving on that. There you go. And it's 726,376. Sorry, it's right in front of me. Sorry, I'm getting confused with what's going on. I don't have those live, the embossing tools. Right, so that's why we're here. Okay, now we have got, I was getting really confused with what was going on then. Shouldn't have spun around. Now you've got the chalk paints, these lovely deeper colours. These are £9.99 just for the hour, so you've got half an hour remaining. 417014 is the item number. And then we have got the stamps. Look at the, I haven't seen these. There you go, you can see those. They're cute, aren't they?
Nice little fillers,
they
aren't
are, look at that. This one's good for your little backgrounds. You've got your really diddy honeycomb. That's what the shapes are. And then we've got our really cute butterflies. There's a £5 saving off this. £9.99, 537,758. And then we've got our stencils. So you didn't see these at 9 o'clock, so we've popped them out now. You've got all of the different circles and honeycombs. You can see the lovely set of circles here, then the honeycomb, then we go into some sort of thicker circles, and then we've got the abstract circles, which are cool. £12.99, and your item number is 040521. Then we've got the chalk paints. This is the Christmas set, and that is really lovely and bright and bold, isn't it? That'll stand out. You've got the green and you've got the white, £9.99. 465424. Then the embossing enamels that we've just seen. You've got that lovely shabby white and you've got that aged scarlet. They're very busy at the moment. I just love all the different sort of textures and colours that you're going to create with these. Liking these. £9.99, 605705. Then we've got some wooden embellishments on the show. Again, different to the ones you saw at 9 o'clock this morning. They're lightweight enough so they're not going to tip your card over. And of course, they're flat enough so that you can still pop through the post. So you've got those circles and the honeycombs at the top. And then you've got our beautiful ornate frames and the circles. And I've got a sample here. I love those. Looks like a trellis. Well, in fact, it's meant to be, I think. There you are. £9.99 for your 5 pieces. Item number is 494005. Then we've got more stencils. We've got that lovely mandala, or it's a lovely lacy doily thing. You've got your steampunk, which I love, all those cogs. That's a beautiful flourish, that one. And then you've also got the florals with the script behind. £12.99, 620472. And then the next one, we have got the poinsettia. And again, you can see how beautiful Martine has made the gorgeous flowers. Little bit of embossing on there. We're just coming. Oh, we're creeping in. But they look so real, don't they? They are beautiful. Oh yes, I've got another one here I've just seen that has, these are with like your foam. That's nice. So you get a real sort of, it's tactile, it's very tactile. For the 3 dies, £9.99, 126442. Then we have got more stencils, slightly smaller in scale. And these are £9.99. Oh, we've got a nice little sample here. That's pretty. I love that. It's on a plaque as well. Yeah, let it snow. £9.99, 584896. Then we've got the stamp set. with your, they're a nice size, these, and the font are fabulous. These are your essentials for Christmas. You've got seasons, greetings, 2 there, of course, so you can pop it any which way around you want. Bright, oh, there's love on there. Nice, Merry Christmas and wishes. £9.99, £6 saving, 350472. And then we've got the resin frame. So we've got 2 sets for you. This is your Mega Pack 1. They're beautiful and ornate, and they will take lots of different mediums from your inks, your spritzes, acrylic paints. You can even emboss onto them. £11.99 for this pack, 180922. And then the second one, we've got set 2. And here you can see we've got some rectangles, squares. I love the little heart one. Do you know what I'm thinking? I wonder if it's too big to have as a necklace. A heart. No, I think that's a good size. It's definitely not heavy. So I think that would make a lovely necklace. Put something in there. Oh, a bit of resin. Anyway. £11.99, 748688. There's lots more for you on the website. Check out. Oh, we've also got lots of red liner tape. We've got more chalk paints. I like those colours. Very pretty. What else have we got? Oh, there are the happy hour deals. All 3 of them: the stamps, the embossing tools, and the paints. Those paints there were on earlier. The metallics. And you've got more of your embellishments. Okie dokie, do give us a call, 01733 602,000, or you can go to hochanda.com. Over to you, Martine. What we up to?
Right, we're going to use 2 stencils for this one.
Yep.
So we've got the little 4x4, and it's got a flourish with it, but I'm just going to use the actual lamp piece. And then we're going to use the stag. And 3 stencils we're going to be using.
Excellent.
And the one with the funny circles, well, it's like a cobble, so I'm going to be using that one as well.
That's a good idea.
So, but I'm going to extend that piece.
Lovely.
Okay. Right. So I've just got a bit of A4, and I've just folded it in half. Okay. So my first one is I'm going to do my cobbles, so my stag has got something to stand on.
Yeah, grounding him.
Better ground him. Okay, so I'm using the oxides. I'm using pumice stone here. So I'm just going to come off. I'm not going to, I don't want it all set in a block. So I just want a shadow of it.
Mm-hmm. That's a good colour to use, that one.
It is. It's lovely, this one.
Are you a massive fan of the oxides?
I love the oxides.
Yeah.
I really do. I'm not a massive fan of colour.
Okay.
That's why most of mine are all like black, white, silver, gold.
All this off.
Yeah. I think what it is as well is I like a focal point, so that's why I do like not much colour.
Uh-huh.
So whatever I'm using, I want that, like a flower or something, I want that to be the focal point.
Mm-hmm.
So there's my colour there. So that just gives that a nice, gentle, you can see that?
Yeah, it's nice and soft.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to put my beauty down, as I call him.
Yes, he's majestic.
Oh, I think he's just so stunning. He's gorgeous. Right, I'm going to take this down because I don't want the words in there.
Okay.
And I don't want to get a black mark on the edge this time either, Alex.
Bless you. So we can always cover it. We can always cover it.
So down there.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'd be on it. Yeah, I'm going to put my mountains in. I don't want that piece in, so that just holds it a bit more.
Lovely.
So, again, I'm just going in with black archival, just so he stands out.
If you want our lovely majestic stag, They're on screen, and it also comes with the Nordic stencil, the Christmas tree, and the gifts. £12.99. Item number is 887505.
Bring that down.
There'll be a nice reveal. I like the reveal.
I know, that's when I panic.
Oh,
Because
no,
I said to you
yeah.
before, didn't I?
Yeah.
I really panic. I think, oh, have I got it all?
Yeah.
And I was panicking for last time, and then I got the black smudge, didn't I? But hopefully this time.
Yep.
And I suppose a lot of people are laughing because I've usually, when I do inks, I've nearly always got gloves on.
Oh, have you?
Mm. Yeah. And I bet they're saying at home, oh, where's your gloves, Martine? See, it proves that you can do it without gloves. Right, so now I'm just going to do my mountains.
So you're not a messy crafter then?
No. Oh, no. No, definitely not. And I'm just going in with the speckled egg.
We couldn't put you with Leonie then?
No, definitely not. And do you know what? I'm in awe of her. I love watching her and everything. I've worked alongside her before, Clarity Open Days.
Oh, yes.
And I'm looking over, and what she does is amazing. Mm. But I couldn't do it. I could not get messy. No. So, I'm going to take that off.
There you go.
Yes, he's turned out perfect.
Lovely.
Right, now we've got to put the lamp on.
Yep.
If I can find the stencil, there it is. Mm-hmm. So what I've done is I've put some masking tape behind the actual, where the light is.
Yes.
Right? So now, no, I'm going to, that's what I done. Okay. This wasn't my, well, it was my idea, but somebody done it for me.
Right.
This. And so they cut me a lamppost out of an electronic cutting machine.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I want to extend that. So I'm going to put that there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now this is where I have to tape across him there. Okay?
Oh, of course, yes.
Because I don't want that. And I'm just going to take that down there just so it doesn't move.
Back
So
with
again,
the black ink.
Back with the black.
Yep.
Because I'm doing me lamp posts now.
I think this is going to look very striking.
It was just something I thought of. When I see the two stencils, I thought, oh, I can just see him under a lamppost.
Mm-hmm.
And then I love the little 4x4 stencils that iCraft do.
Yeah.
I really do like them. And I said, oh, I wish that was a... So she said, oh, I can do that for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you very much. And then take that one off there. And so what you'll do then is, because that's extended like that, and you can see the little gap under his belly.
Yeah.
So all we need to do is get a black micron pen.
Ah, they're so useful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Come in so handy.
And just to go out there, because I bet you if I went in with my ink,
yeah,
it would go somewhere where it shouldn't. I just want to make sure that's down there so there's no gap, so it doesn't look...
Lovely.
Okay.
You never know.
No one will ever know. So now we're going to put our lampshade on. I'm going to put that there. Just there.
Yep.
Down that side, Alex. See?
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
you know.
Just in case.
And I don't want none of that in there.
Okay.
I'm going to mix two bits up there and across there like that.
Lovely.
That's it.
This is a prime example of when we often say, you know, you don't need to use the full stencil. You can just take parts of it.
I remember when I first got introduced to stencils, I used to look at them and think, oh, where am I going to put all that?
Yeah.
I don't want all that.
Yeah.
My brain would not tell me to just use bits.
Yeah.
Or move it about or anything. And it's years and years of going with one of our friends, Eileen's, and going to her workshops and her saying, no, move it away, you don't need to. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Now it's in there, it's in place,
Yeah. It's like as well, I have trouble sort of stamping a stamp off the page.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
It's just like a mental block. But I love it when I see demonstrators do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes against the grain sometimes, doesn't it? So while I'm using an archival as well, it is quick drying.
Yes.
If I was to use the Fine Clair or Versafine, which you can do, by all means, it will take longer to dry.
And I'd be bound to stick my finger in it.
Yep. So I've done that like that.
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do is just going to give that a little bit of a clean, Alex.
Okay. Oh yes, and you can get the lantern with the stag, let it snow and wreath for £9.99. Item number is 584896.
So then I'm going to go with squeezed lemonade.
Could just drink some of that.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And I've gone for a tiny little brush.
That is Diddy.
It's a little Diddy one,
Wow.
isn't it?
That's so cute. It's like a toothbrush.
And then I'm going to relay my stencil back down. And I'm just going to... And it comes in handy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's like my earpiece. And then you get that lovely glow.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go just outside a bit as well.
Nice glow.
So it gives it a nice little glow. All underneath.
Yeah. This has got a really nice Christmassy feel.
When you're standing there, Alice, do you want to craft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it when I'm allowed to get involved. That's cool. We had the craft along yesterday, actually, and Janice was doing a little bit of crafting.
Yeah, she does. She Maxine, doesn't she?
She does.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So he's coming along. So I could have used the actual snow that is on the stencil, but I decided not to because I'm going to go with my favourite, the shabby white.
Yep.
And we're just going to have, it's just going to start.
Lovely. These embossing enamels actually have been the star of the show today. Everybody's loving the colours, loving what you can do with them, loving the texture of them.
I don't think you can go wrong with them, especially at Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, I do use them like all year round, but at Christmas more than ever. And again, heating from underneath, waiting for it to catch.
It really does look like it's snowing. It's very effective.
It is. All on the lamp as well.
Yep. And also the way that it's not uniform.
That's what I like.
Yeah.
And I've got quite a heavyweight card here as well. I've got a 300 GSM that's going through.
Right. Oh, there we go.
There we're starting now. I love the gold in it as well.
Yeah. And it just captures the light beautifully. And as I said earlier, we've just got to watch that because we're heating from underneath, we don't scorch the card.
Yeah, if you keep your heat gun in one place too long.
Yeah.
Because we tell you not to waft the heat gun
That's
normally,
right.
don't we?
Yeah.
You know, and then just move along. But with this, it takes a little bit longer to catch.
Yeah. And if you want the embossing enamels aged scarlet and shabby white, 9.99, 605 705. Cool.
And then I'm going to go from the top,
That's
because
it.
I've got most of it.
And then just to seal the deal. It's so pretty. He's so majestic, isn't he, our stag?
He's gorgeous,
Yeah.
isn't he? He's absolutely gorgeous. I love him. So like I said, I've used him a couple of times for the old cards at the moment.
Yeah.
So, I've done it all finished like that.
Lovely.
Now you can keep it as this, or if you wanted to, you could go into your matting and layering.
Oh, yes.
So,
I don't know which
the
one I
choice
prefer.
is yours. I think they both look so nice.
Yeah.
But it's quick and easy, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can batch make all your cards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Martine. We've got some happy hours for you. First off, we've got the paints. These are your chalk paints. These ones are very popular. Now, you've only got 9 minutes remaining to get it at this price. And they're good sized pots, aren't they? 50 mils each for all four. And £9.99. So what's that? £2.50 each. That's really good. 417014. And we've also got some stamps. There we go. So this is another happy hour. You've got the little butterflies. They're cute size, aren't they? And you've got they're very, very, very diddy honeycombs. £9.99, a £5 saving for the next 8.5 minutes. 537758. And then we've also got the embossing and quilling set on the show. And again, this is £9.99. Item number is 726376. We've only got 4 minutes. I don't know if you...
okay.
Yeah, it's gone quick, hasn't it?
It's flown by, this one.
So where were you going to go with this?
Where I
next
was
one?
going to go,
Yeah.
I was just going to show, like, just putting one of the resin frames in without doing anything to it.
Do you think you can do that in 3 minutes? I've set her a challenge now.
Perhaps not.
In fact,
I was
no.
going to show them how to do the card.
Yeah.
But obviously... So what I would do is then, I won't stick this down
No
then, Alice,
worries.
because it's going to take a time.
Yeah.
So we'll use one of the... I've used the silk foam here.
Yeah.
So I know it's going to be a bit different from there. So what I would do is, I had every intention of doing a sentiment along there.
Yeah.
Putting my frame in there, because I know that's your favourite, that
Yeah,
heart.
it is. I like that.
And I was going to put my 2 poinsettias around there.
Oh.
But where it should be 3, because you always do a 3 or a 5. And I was just going to show you how lovely it looks with doing the frame.
It does, doesn't it?
Without any... Can you see that yet?
Yeah.
Without any colour on it.
It does look nice.
And putting them poinsettias around as well.
Yeah. That was still nice to see, though.
All right,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. No, it's not your fault. It's the time thief that we have at Hochanda. Now, the embossing enamels, like I said, these ones have been the star of the show. They're really busy. There we go. I've got some swatches here, actually. So this one is your shabby white. It's nice to show it on the white. That's the shabby white. Look at that. And there you go. That's the shabby scarf. Look at the gold in that. And like I said, there's a few flecks of black as well.
Black in there as well, yes.
Nice. And then also on the black, let me just find these. So this one, look at that on the black, is your, isn't that stunning? That is the scarlet. Love that hint of red in there.
Yes.
And then this one, not the aged silver, that's in the other set. Hang on. Then this one is the shabby white. Again, look at the gold in there. You can just about see that. But you're so right, that makes it wonderful as snow.
As snow, yes, definitely.
There we go. So I'll bring these back up. £9.99 for the 2. Going to get lots of texture and it's joyous. 605705. Do go to hochanda.com to see the items that we had on the 9 a.m. show, and do catch up on Rewind if you missed it. But we had lots of other stencils, lots of other paints, There's the other set of the embossing enamels on there. Thank you very much, Martin.
Thank you, Alex. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise, likewise. So you can call us on the usual number, or do go to the website at hochanda.com. Right, do you know what? I think it's time for a spot of tea. Why not? Maybe a slice of cake. We'll see you after the break. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. I don't think I'll earn any money from that though. Tina Francis Tapestry is coming up, and then we've got Paint It with Matthew Palmer and the final call of the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon, all. If you don't know who I am, that is me down there. It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and have we got something for you? Now, this is one of these crafts that we'll talk about now, that either you love it, or it's going to be a craft that you do as a sideline to the craft that you already do. See where I'm going with this? Maybe you want to add another string to your bow and you think needlepoint's always tricky. You never know where you're going, you never know what to do. The instructions are always cumbersome and full of language that you think, oh, I don't really know what to do with all this, the words. What CRL, CRR, you use this colour? Nah. Give me 15 minutes of your time and I'll make it even easier for you. Everything I'm about to show you will go from beginner all the way up to expert level, and I'm not on my own. No. Taken all the way back from the 1970s. Yes, she has an avocado sink, bath and toilet set. And my word, if that was on Dickinson's Real Deal, it'd be worth a Bobby Dazzler of fortune. It would indeed. It's our very own tapestry mistress herself. It's our Tina. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, very well.
Lovely.
We were chatting before the hour came on. Everything that we've got on the counter will go from every level, whether you've never picked up a needle before to whether you've got loads of wool and needle at home. You can do every project I've got.
Yeah, you can, and also there's quite a lot of difference. Some people would like to stitch a little bit at a time, and so some of these kits are really great if you want to just, like you say, pick things up, put things back down again. And some of them with the patterns, once you get going, it's absolutely fantastic. They've all got sharp needles in, so they're all adult kits.
Which is amazing to know. So let's kick off with our first item, which is the Scandi Egg / I'm going to give it my own name, the avocado cushion. Yes, it is the Scandi Egg is what you're looking at here. So this is what you can create. You are getting everything in the kit, obviously apart from the inner workings of the cushion and the back fabric as well, but you are getting the front of the cushion as you look now. Now there are two designs, you've got red or you've got blue, and it's also on flexible payments as well. 618419 is your item number, £69.99, but I can make that better. And my word, did I kick off this morning when I knew this weren't on flexible payments. £35 on Flexi. Now, you wasn't meant to have it on Flexi, but we got it for you today. I know, I'm good to you. So, flexible payments as well. So let's go through the kits of what we're actually getting. So we'll start with the blue, but they're exactly the same, okay? So you get the same, it's just different colourways. So you're getting the needles included in the kits as well. Now, within these kits, you are going to get 2 of the needles that you see here. So, why do I need 2 needles? Why can't I just use one of the needles that I've already got? Well, now you can start picking up the pace. You can do one colour, move swiftly on to another colour, and you haven't got to keep rethreading that needle every single time. Then you're getting your wool. Yes, you heard me correctly, wool. Normally be thread, but this time you're using wool. So now you start thinking, well, I've got that little bit there, maybe I won't use that colour, I'll use another little colour. You can incorporate the wool that you're going to use. Now, do we get more than enough wool than we actually need in the kits?
You get loads of wool, so you get more than enough. They're just examples of the colours, so people can see the colours clearly.
Ah, because I was standing here thinking, that's not enough wool for that cushion. I should have asked this in prep. I was like,
you do get more than enough wool. It's really cool.
The first question I should have asked, but it didn't dawn on me. So you get more than enough wool in there as well to have a little practice, and you also get the design. Now, I'm going to take the design off the red for the sheer fact the cushion is over the other one. So, talk me around the design and what we do with the... Because it's quite a stiff fabric when you get it home. You wouldn't think it'd be cushion friendly.
Yeah, because it's called interlock canvas, and as you're stitching it, you can see yourself right through it there as well. It's lovely.
I like it.
As you're stitching it, it will start to get a bit more malleable, but it's quite stiff, and because the threads are interlocked, and that gives you a really nice area to stitch on as well. So you can really stitch neatly on it, really.
You really can. So all the design is there for you. Obviously, when you get the cushion, it will all make sense. You're getting full instructions included in the pack, which is absolutely beautiful. once again, comes full instructions.
Yeah.
So do the instructions, once again, are the instructions broken down into layman's terms?
Yeah, with the needlepoint kit, there's one stitch that you need to master really, which is called a half cross, like a 10th stitch. And once you've mastered that stitch, it's up to you then whether you do the red first, the yellow first. I always think, like, pick a colour that you absolutely love and start with that and see how you get on.
Is there like a rule that you start from the back and work forward? So do you start with the red, for example, and work forward, or could you do all the green sections in the red if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could do whatever you wanted to. Sometimes people will use a frame. That's just to keep it square. But it wouldn't, you know, if you prefer just to stitch on your lap, say, or you want to take it on holiday with you, it's really easy then to square it up. It's called blocking. Once you've stitched it, sometimes it might go a bit of a diamond shape, but you can always block it back to square.
Beautiful, 45 centimetres in shape is what you're getting, so you're getting a big work here. 618419 is your item number, £35 on the nose across 2 flexible payments, and that also means anything else you pop in your flexible basket now will be split into 2 things. So let's press on. Now, the gingerbread house is what we're talking about now. Now, this time you are going to get the needles with them as well. So you're going to get needles with these. You get needles with all the work that you get, but you're not getting the wool. You're just getting the canvas. So the idea behind this is maybe you've got balls of wool at home that you don't know what to do with. Maybe we've got some 7-day savers, and we've also got a happy hour on red wool as well, which I'll show you towards later on in the show. Don't worry, we'll get to it. But if you didn't like the colours, for example, Tina, could say I've got balls of wool, I've got wool at home, I've got grey wool and I've got multicoloured wool at home that I don't know what to do with. Could I incorporate them into the design long as I remember where the designs are?
Yeah, that's it, because quite a lot of my colours are a little bit like 1970s caravan, really, aren't they? They're quite definite colours. But a lot of people have got wool that they absolutely love that will fit into their own home, and so they can use it. You can use anything that's 100% wool, but if you wanted to use something that's got more of, say, like an acrylic mix in it, just be really careful when you're stitching and don't pull too tight.
Okay. Could we use like merino and stuff like that if we wanted that super soft, or
no, because that would have too much of a loft on it, really, and it might start to fray. Okay. So yeah, so more sort of like, you know, your plies, really.
It's good to know, though. It's good to know, because you're thinking, well, I don't know what my wool is, but now you do. So you're getting all the design. You also get the templates down the sides as well, so you know all the colourways that you're going to be picking from here. So you've got all the colours that you're going to be using. So every single time. So if it was me, and you were using your own wool, and say you had a sort of different colour green, I would just stitch through there with a few of the threads so you knew what colour you was using every single time. It's a beautiful design, though. It's that Candy Cow's house. Remember, once again, you can turn it into a cushion, because it is that cushion size. We're looking, I think, once again, at about the 43-45 centimetre mark for these £24.99. A good way to start off is it was you. And these are all brand new. 40 centimetres is what we're looking for the gingerbread house. £24.99. 681-265 is your item number. Now, if you wanted something a little bit quick and simple and you just wanted to give it a go, this is the perfect thing to use. We are talking bunting. We are talking different styles of bunting as well. Look how beautiful they are. You can do so much with them. So what's the idea behind these?
Well, there's 3 different colours, 3 different colour wools, and the idea is that you're using each colour in a different space so that it looks like you've got really completely different designs. And so when you're stitching them, they're really great. They're plastic canvas, so you can hold on to them. So again, quite portable, and stitch them all together.
So you can, so it's a plastic webbing that you're working on. So the canvas is this one you're looking at here. So this is what you're stitching all your designs onto. You can choose from the different designs. So you've seen the green that's in there. Your grey, so your green is your green, white and red option, but it comes under the green. We've got grey, which is white, black and grey. So they will make ones that look a little bit like these. Absolutely beautiful. They are stunning. And then you've also got your reds and your purples, but we're calling it pink. So you've got your pink, red and purple. That is in the set as well. So these are your pink, reds and purple. £19.99. You do get the wool included. You get the needles as well. Would you say, Tina, as well, if we've got the plastic needles, at home.
Yeah.
Would we be able to use those?
They're not going to fit through all of the holes.
Okay.
Yeah, because plastic needles are quite large, and so the needle size that you get into this is around about size 18. So some plastic needle will go through, but the ones that you use like to stitch up your jumpers and things like that will be too big for some of the holes.
It's good to know. It's good to know as well. So if you're sort of a teenager and you want a little dabble, you want to have a little go, it's a perfect little gift idea for someone as well. Especially if you're not as nimble-fingered as you were, because it's only one needle, and they're quite big designs and they're quite big holes to go through, so it's quite easy to whip it in and out of. We've got demonstrations on these throughout the hour as well, do not fear. 249074 is your item number for this £19.99, brand new today. 249074 is your item number. So, up next we have the Charlie Needlepoint kit is what we're looking at now. So once again, a beautiful, beautiful design. Now you get all the wool included as well. It's another brand new today. This is what you're going to be creating. How beautiful is that? To say that you have achieved it, that you've made it. Now I know what you're thinking at home, because I was thinking the same thing as well. It's not going to be for beginners. Is it beginner friendly?
Yeah, so long as you can master the one stitch and you absolutely adore the colours, you can stitch away on that one. And the size of that cushion is like a little lumber size, but the printed canvas itself is square, so you get enough wool to print it to stitch it square or halfway.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the canvas itself. Here we go. Oh, here's all your wool, look. That's all the wool you're getting.
All hidden.
All hidden, the wool you're getting in there. You see, this is the one I should have started with. So, oh, so look at that. So that's the design that you're getting in there. So that is the design. It's quite hard to see between my shirt, but maybe if I move. There you go. So in theory, you could get 2 cushions out of that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could probably get like one and then maybe like a really smaller one if you wanted to, and like edge it around. So you could almost have like a mitered cushion around the edge of it.
It'd be nice. I do absolutely love it already. Remember, you get enough of the wool in there. It's not thread this time, it's wool that we're using. You get full instructions, and you also get 2 new needles. You get 2 needles included as well. £59.99, or flexible payments on this of 2 flexible payments of £30. 712168 is your item number. Right then, we've got other things on the show as well. Shop ahead of me on the website, but let me show you the happy hour. We're 12 minutes in and I've not shown you the happy hour. The deal will go back up at the end of the hour. We are talking DY Basics DK, 10 of options of colours, okay? There are so many colourways in this. $11.99, you're going to get the rust, you're going to get the chocolate that's in there, you're going to get that beautiful burgundy colour that's in there as well. Now remember, these are different options. You're not going to get all this that I'm showing you now. You've got the grey, you've also got the slate in there and the charcoal, you've got the navy blue, you've also got the black, and you've also got chocolate, mocha, stone, pink, navy blue. So many, then there's 10 balls as well is what you're getting for $11.99. Well worth having a little look. That is a happy hour deal. That's only going to last till 3 o'clock, and then the price will go back up. There's your colours there, look. Rust, chocolate, burgundy grey, charcoal navy, black, dark cyan, oh nice, stone, electric pink, and many more. So £11.99, 858394 is your item number. We've also got 7-day savers of wool as well. If you wanted variegated wool, it's going to give you that different look, and then you sort of haven't got the option of where the colours go, because the colours will sort of mix and match themselves. £17.99. We are talking King Cole is what we're talking now. There are options for this. The colourways are Orchard, Jelly Bean, Homebug, Caramel, and then a mixed pack as well. Worth having a little look. If you wanted to, £17.99, 717732 is your item number. And then we've got your dressmaking scissors on the show as well. So your dressmaking scissors are there, and your little tinking scissors, just to cut off those little threads at the end, should you need to cut them off. £18.99, 701376 is your item number. Right then, Tina, is all well and good me talking about all these beautiful designs, but how easy are they to create?
Well, they are really quite easy, and I'm going to show you a demonstration on the Scandi eggs on the red. And if you take a look at the canvas is cleanly printed. What you find with quite a lot of different canvases, sometimes you don't know whether you're meant to be doing a red or you don't know whether you're meant to be doing a yellow. But on here it's quite clean. So I'm just going to start here. I really love this red. So I'm going to come in from the back. I'm going to hold on to the back and go through. So I've done a half a cross stitch. So I'm going in from the bottom left to top right. Bottom left to top right, and it's called half cross, or some people will know it as tapestry stitch. And carrying along, it's a really lovely stitch to do, because once you've got the rhythm going, you don't have to use a frame like we said before, but once you've got the rhythm going, it really starts to look like it's going to be some really exciting type of texture in your home. I'm going through there, so I'm going underneath from bottom left to top right and stitching all the way along.
And then you just continue.
Yeah.
So when you get to the end of the row, is it easier to, do you just then just go up a row and do the same but backwards? You go.
Yeah, you can. I mean, what I like to do is I'll just carry on a little bit along here and pretend that I've got to the end, if you like.
Okay.
And carrying on along. And then what I do is, rather than going from bottom left to top right, I go top right down into bottom left. Top right down into bottom left.
So are you going back through the hole that you've just threaded?
Yeah, so the stitches share a hole, and as you're going along, so I'm coming up through a stitch that I've already done. I'll use my right hand, come back through. Let me just move that over a bit. And then in there like that. I'll just use the one hand because it might look easier. So up I come, top right, bottom left, and across that stitch. So in a way, it's quite a little bit like colour by numbers, because you've got all the different colours that you've got there, and you're following the design and stitching away. Top right.
And once again, all this is in instruction form, in picture form, very easy to read. Yes,
it is. And once you've got the technique, you can, there's no need, like we were saying before, you can put it down and pick it back up again, maybe in, half a year's time, or maybe in a month's time, when you've got a little bit more time to stitch. And you can see
but it
here.
is one of those projects that you can dip in and out of. So if you are a card maker and you think, oh God, it's too warm to be sitting in the craft room today, but I still want to be crafting, this is the one you can take to the garden, you can take to the caravan with you if you wanted to.
Yeah. On the beach. And what I quite like about taking textiles away with me and using them, wherever I'm going, and taking them quite portably, is that the memory of the stitching is the places where you've been. So when you look at the cushion when it's finished, it'll have your whole year in there.
Oh, that's nice. Can you tell me the story behind the cushion as well?
Yeah, so I love the 1970s, and in the 1970s when I was at school, I was born a little bit before the 1970s. Well,
Never.
I know,
to look you up and down in my mind's eye.
I know.
I wouldn't put you past 21.
I know.
Pushing 24.
Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. So at the end of the school hall, they used to just sort of like, it was almost like big banners. Like big banners of fabric that used to be at the end of the school halls to sort of jolly it up a bit. And I really used to love this banner, and it was like big, bold patterns. And I found out that it was by a designer who worked for Marimekko in Finland. And when I started designing my own tapestry kits, I really wanted something that echoed that time in my life when I, loved colour and got introduced to colour and pattern, but also some of the countries that I really love. So I also love an avocado. So it's called Scandi eggs because it is egg-shaped. But I also love an avocado. And like we said earlier, in the 1970s, people did used to have a beautiful coloured bathroom suite, not all this white stuff going on. So I wanted to put it into that. And of course, I do love an avocado.
Oh, so do you have a coloured bathroom suite now?
Do you know what? I've only got a white one now.
Well,
I know.
Here we go.
I know. The truth's coming
now.
You've
ruined the illusion.
Yeah,
now. You could have said
shattered.
yes. You could have said
absolutely shattered. Absolutely shattered. But yeah, I love colour and I love shape. So this design for me is something that combines two of those things.
I love it. But I love the vibrant colours that you've got running through there, because some people get very scared of colour.
Yeah. I think so, and I think also sometimes it's easier sometimes when you're shown the whole thing for you to sort of say, oh right, okay, I can do that now. I know that the colours are all going to go together. So this is the great thing about having a printed canvas and the walls that go along with it, is that you can, you know, decide, yeah, I really absolutely love this red and it's going to fit in my home. But if it doesn't, there's no reason why you can't change the colours that you've got, because it's really cleanly printed, so you'll be able to see how you can fit in different colours as well along there.
Another question that we've had come in from Margaret from Brighton. Hello, Margaret again. Oh, you're a keen viewer. We're asking, when you change the colourway, do you go back through the same hole? If you're moving on to the yellow, do you go back through the red hole to start that stitch again, so it all merges into one?
Yep. So I'll do a bit of yellow here now, because I've done, you know, I'm done with red for the minute. So I'm going to do this yellow line along here. Come up.
So you've gone back through the red.
Yeah, back through the red, and I'm doing top right to bottom left. It doesn't really, you know, or bottom right, bottom left to top right. So I'm going in here.
Have you
making sure I leave a
wall?
tail. Yeah, I've got a tail at the back, so I'm just going to catch the tail, and then in I come. And you can see how that yellow and red just looks, it's starting to look delicious now, isn't it, with the two things together, two colours against each other. There you go.
Oh, so there we go.
Yeah.
So then you're back through that hole.
Yep, and then along. And that's why it's quite nice, you know, do a couple of lines while you're waiting for the kettle to boil or something like that, and you'll have it finished in no time.
Oh, you will if you drink a lot of tea.
Well, you will,
so,
actually, you will.
We're busy across the board. I knew we would be. The penny has slowly dropped. But it's easy to do. Anyone can achieve this.
Yep.
Anyone can do it. And if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, and I like the designs that are there, and I'm going to show you a few more of the designs as well. We've also got the book on the show. Now, the book goes through step by step on how to do beautiful, beautiful designs. Now, you've got a full index page in there as well. It shows you from tapestries, it shows you what you're going to need and how it all works as well. Tina, about the book itself, can you break the book down for me? And what does it all entail as we have a little flick through?
Yeah, so the book is about bargello stitch, and bargello stitching is like a longer stitch really. With the tapestry needlepoint, you're doing a half cross from doing the bottom left to top right. With bargello, you're doing quite long stitches across 6 or 4 different threads, and so the book goes through starting really small. With a little brooch, and it shows you how to do that type of stitching, and then every single pattern along, say for example that one which is the cushion, that's huge. You know, you can use all different walls and all different canvas sizes and create something really large or something really small that has got the beautiful bargello stitching in it. It was really fun to do that book.
I bet it was, because you get all the patterns in there as well, so you get all the designs. So all you need to know, all you really need is the canvas. Now, when we talk about canvas, if we're going for the book, maybe we wanted a Hessian look. Could we do it through Hessian and get the same sort of effect?
You can, but if you want like the absolutely perfect straight up designs, you're better off going with an interlock canvas, because the Hessian sometimes will be a little bit loose.
Oh, you don't want loose.
We don't want loose.
You don't want to be loose. You don't want a loose canvas. Very busy for the book as well. The details for the book, £9.99. Pop it into your basket. It'll be £4.99 today is what you're going to look at across 2 flexible payments. Right then, some other options that you may have seen before, but once again, you are loving. This is the stepping out cushion is what we're getting. Let me show you the finished sample first. Oh, look at that. All the colour, all the pizzazz. I was just about to say the same. It reminds me of Joseph's coat. Yes, it does. Many colours. Look at that. I used to have a very coat that was very similar to this when I used to be in stage school. But it is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful pillow. And what you're getting, once again, is you're getting everything in the kit that you need. But this time, you don't get the pattern, do you, Tina? So how does it work? Because you've given us, in the kits, you'll have cards that look like this. And I thought these were just for me, as a like to show you the threads. But these come in every single kit with the non-patterns on, don't they? And what would we do with these?
Yeah, so there's a main design that you get in the kit, and it will show you the how to stitch the design, and that's done in pictures and also in chart form. And those cards show you every single row and what colour to use on every single row.
I like it so.
Yeah. And then it also tells you when to stop. because it's quite addictive really, Bargello, and you could carry on stitching, but you need to square up that cushion, and I'm going to be doing a little bit of that bit later.
I absolutely love this.
It's
Look
like a kaleidoscope.
at that. It's absolutely beautiful. And once again, the full instructions are included as well in the kit, and you get step-by-step pictures and designs of the actual stitch themselves, and you get pictures to show you exactly what you will achieve. Already busy on this, we knew we would be. This is your first design, 2 flexible payments, £32.50 is what we're looking at. 019106 is your item number, £64.99 if you want to pay outright. Then we've got the Florentine Flash. Now, look at this. Now, the Florentine Flash, I'm guessing it's that flash of colour that you've got scooting down the middle there. How beautiful, once again, is this? £59.99. 106197 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £30 is what you're looking at. Now, once again, included in the kit, you are getting all of the colours that you need here. So it's all the greys and the blues that make up that beautiful colour. And then you get the pop of colour that runs through out. Now, does the colour vary? Because we've got green on the pillow, but then we've got in green and orange thread.
Yeah, so you get all the different threads. So you get enough orange to put an orange flash through, enough turquoise for the turquoise or the purple. So you get all of those yarns in the kit. So you choose when you get it home to have a look, and it's a really nice way. If you're having the grey, it's really nice to sort of think, okay, I want a pop of colour, I'll choose one of these, you know, but then still a lot of people have got like quite a lot of grey and neutral homes, so it's a way of bringing a Bargello sort of pizzazz you was talking about before.
Well, it is, and if you're going for that grey and then that sort of mustard colour that you've got there,
like an
very on trend at the moment, that grey and mustard that you've got. But if you're thinking, well, I just want that hint of teal, you've got the teal that's going to run through as well, or you've got sort of that dark purple that you've got in there. If you wanted to go slightly maverick, could you put all 3 colourways in there at different intervals?
Yeah, you could put them in all different intervals, and so there's 3 different types of grey. So at the bottom of each block of 3 different greys, you could put a flash in.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But once again, remember, it's your design. It's down to you where you want to put them. If you want one colour, you go for one colour. If you want all 3, go for all 3. If you want 2, go for 2. You're going to have a bit of wool left over, maybe for another project. Maybe you're going for one of the buntings, and you could do it just round the edge of the bunting. It's entirely up to you. Put it in your basket. £30 across 2 flexible payments. 106197 is your item number. Last but no means least, now once again, oh dear me, look at this again, all excited. Look at this for a cushion. That is beautiful. £59.99. 434479 is your item number. Once again, all the threads are included. You can see the bundle of threads that you're actually getting down here. You're also getting full instructions, and you're getting needles included. Basically, you're getting a full kit. All you need then to provide is the backing and the cushion for the inside, which you may already have. But apart from that, you are getting a full kit to make a cushion. Once again, remember, beginner friendly. If you've never made them before, this is the perfect way to start, because remember, at the end of the day, it's just a bit of wool. So if you go wrong, take it out and start again. You are going to get more than enough wool than you need to progress with these projects. So if you if you slightly mess up, don't worry about it. Just snip it out here, snip it out there, and continue of where you left off. Very busy across the board for all 3s. We're now also busy for the book as well. £9.99. We'll change the details for you on the screen. Remember, all this book, with all its goodness and beauty, the vivid colour that you've got running through there, with full patterns as well to show you exactly how it's all going to work. £9.99, 688 380 is your item number. Remember, we've also got happy hours on the show of the red wool in different colours, and we've also got the 7-day savers where you get then 10 balls as well, different shapes and different. Well, they're all the same shape, but it's just different colours. What I meant to say. Right, Tila, what would you like to show me this time?
Well, I'm going to show you the little bit of bunting, really, and showing how easy it is to stitch this quite portably as well. So it's on the plastic frame I've got my red wool, and it's acrylic wool in this kit. Push it through. Again, always hold on to the tail. We don't really want lots of knots or anything like that, so we want to try and trap the tail as we're going along. Into that. And then I'm going to come below, and all of the instructions show you step by step by step how to do it. So going along, and so it's like a long stitch that I'm using. I'm going all the way round the circular canvas. So, and I'm using, so if you have a look on the back now, see how I've trapped the tail, so you're not going to see that. And you know, this is designed so that it goes up, you know, it's almost bunting going up against a wall, but you know, the back also looks really exciting as well. It's quite textured. Going through, and that's what I'm doing really. I'm going all the way round with this long stitch until I reach the other side. Have a look. Carrying on round. And because there's 3 different colours in this, so in this you get like the red, the green and the white, different ways, the ways that we're stitching them means that you can then do a line of red around, and then you can be doing a line of green around as well, and that's what gives you all the different, it looks like they're different patterns, but they're all the same patterns, using all in a different order.
From there, could you use, if you didn't want to use them as bunting, could you use them as coasters?
Well, this, because it's acrylic wool, you maybe would be able to do that. It's up to you, but you know, you could also hang them downwards, or you could even what I've done with them in the past is I've added key rings and had them as put them on as bag charms.
Oh yeah, you could, or little Christmas tree decorations.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, just have to always be careful what you're putting on your tree with plastic, really. But I think that it would look. I think it would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Or in between, like across your mantelpiece, and in between all of your cards, your festive cards.
Yeah,
would look really
just
nice.
Decorating the set now. I've never thought about using them.
Yeah, and
once using them as little, but they're like a little wind chime, because when they catch the wind, let me use my pine cones that we all have in our house. But when they catch the wind, you're going to get that look. And remember, if you're going for the different colour options as well, maybe you're going for all 3 kits, you could interlock them.
Yep.
Oh, they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Would you... Now, this may be a silly question, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
Go on.
Because you know me, like to get my money's worth. If I had wool at home and I wanted to just do plain backs, could I attach felt to the back of them and things like that, so you wouldn't see the gubbins, as it were? Yeah,
you can, because I quite like to see the backs, because I sort of think that, you know, there's 2 sides to everybody, isn't there? And underneath is the you know, you see the real person really, the neatness of it, or you know, the randomness of it. So I quite like the textures. But quite a lot of people, you would cut a small piece of felt and then you would stitch along through here. You would stitch back stitch all the way through.
Oh no, I like that. And once again, very easy and simple to do.
Yeah, and also a great thing to maybe a few of you like get round, have a cup of tea or something, and everybody stitches one.
Well, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I suppose you're getting 6, aren't you? So you get 6 friends and family.
Yeah. Or you could stitch all 6 and then give them, you know, so everybody in your family maybe has the same festive charm but in a different colour.
Oh, that would be a nice little Christmas gift idea. Little Christmas tags on the top of the presents, so you know whose is who.
That's nice. I like that idea.
If you need me for a design team,
I know.
I am.
Speed dial.
You know where I am. You could have me on speed dial if you want.
And I'm just going to show you how to finish off. So when you've sort of stitched away and you've got to the end of your yarn, turn it over and weave it underneath and pull it through. So you're still keeping the back quite neat. Now snip that off. So that's around the edge there.
It's as easy as that.
Yeah.
Because they look really confusing.
Yeah, they are.
Or is it just me?
No, but then you get the step by step with each one, and then the next stitch that you do, you've done a long stitch all the way round, and then I'm going to go around the edge with the green again. Hold the back of the tail. Go in here. I'm going to split the wool rather than knot it, and then we're going to go in here, and then back on yourself. Back stitch, which is giving a really nice, almost like really small, tiny pearls all the way around the edge.
So if you've got like variegated wool at home...
It's delicious with variegated wool.
it's really gonna start sparkling and shining. So if you've got like some sparkly wool or
Yep. So, but you know, obviously in these kits you get all of the wool. But once you've got, that's the really good thing about kit, is once you've got the kit and you've got the idea, then you can go with it yourself, because you can get, you know, larger circles, or you know, just start designing with different circles. It's really beautiful.
So, I suppose, because you're getting 6 in the kit and you've got enough wool to last.
Yeah, more than enough, yeah.
What you could then do is do one to the record. Follow the instructions so you can work out how to do all the stitches. So from down the end and work your way into the centre. And then from there, you've still got another 5 to do.
Yeah.
So with them other 5, you could slightly go off course and do something totally different. Necessarily, you haven't got to use the thread that's in the kit if you don't want to. If you've got threads at home, you can mix and match them and intersperse them in the designs as well. Could you pop beads on there if you wanted to?
You could thread a bead through. And what I like to think about with kits really is the design is always going to be mine, but the art is the person who's stitching it. So everybody's art goes into what they're doing as well. So you can, you know, once you've got the idea about a pattern, and again that's the really great reason to buy, say, like a book or a kit, you can go with it then, and it just gives you that little bit of confidence just to go your own way.
Go your... Oh, there's a song there somewhere.
There's a song there somewhere.
Go your own way. Go your own way. Now, we're very, very busy is what we are. £19.99 for the bunting. The details were on the screen. But we're going to come back to the Scandi Egg / avocado cushion. Because we're very busy on these as well. Now, there's 2 options. You've got red or you've got the blue option. £69.99. Or you can pop them onto flexible payments as well. It's entirely up to you. Your flexible payments would be £35 across 2 flexible payments. 618419 is your item number. Now, in the kits themselves, you get all the thread. Now, the thread that you're seeing here is just to show you the colourways that you're actually going to be getting. You'll be getting enough to fill the entire pattern. The entire pattern itself is 45 centimetres square, and you also get the canvas backing as well with 2 needles. So maybe you start the yellow work and you're thinking, getting a bit bored of yellow, I'll come back to that. But you've got another needle to start picking up another colour as well. A simple stitch with all instructions included in the kit, so you really can't go wrong. 618419 is your item number for the cushions. Now, gingerbread houses is what we're going to look at now. With the gingerbread house, you also get the pin, you also get the needle in there. We've been busy for these, but you need to provide your own wool. Now, what are we getting here? So you are getting the canvas itself. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's quite rigid. But as you use it, it will manipulate. As it warms up and it goes with your hands, it will manipulate and become softer. So it'll be easier to do. Now, what are the benefits of just getting the canvas and the needle and no wool? You can decide the colours that you want to choose. So if you want these baubles in different, maybe glossy colours, maybe you've got the wool with a hint of sparkling, you could do that all the way around here. Necessarily, you haven't got to go to the colours that's on the record that you see. So start using up those little scraps of wool that you've already got at home. £24.99, 681265 is your item number. From there, the bunting. We've just seen how easy the bunting is, but there are 3 different colours. If you're thinking the green's not really your colour, there is the other friends. The pink is the most popular at the moment. Let me show you the bunting disc that you are going to achieve with the disc. You're getting 6 on there. So you've got the tiny little bunting disc that can look a little bit like this. Obviously, that's the back and that's the front. There's the front again. Once again, very quick, very simple projects to achieve. Maybe you just want a project to last you through the evening. Maybe you're going away on holiday and you're thinking, I'm not too sure. I might need a little gift when I'm sitting in that caravan and we had the rain like we had last night. What do you do then? You don't want to be talking to him all night, does you? Oh, no. You could do a bit of stitching. You could do a little bit of stitching. From there, we've also got the black and grey, but it's called grey. But you are getting the black, white and grey option that's in there with all the yarn that you're going to need to achieve all of the 6 designs. They call it bunting because you can hang it if you wish, like we've done at the back of set. I used the royal way. I did it. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at my handiwork. You know. If you need me to decorate your house at Christmas, you know where I'll be. Just here. 249074 is your item number, £19.99. But remember, if you are going for all the different colours, It is the case of bunting though, because remember, you could do it to match your room. So a child's bedroom, or maybe on a little bunk bed to go underneath the bunk bed, would look absolutely stunning. Or I'm guessing you could use them as larger buttons, maybe on a blanket or something, as like a little applique, like a little design.
Yeah, that would be lovely actually, wouldn't it? And then you could tie in the colours that you've got on there into the whole room, so little splashes of colour.
Little.
Nice.
I can see this working. So, I can. Your avocado bedspread and toilets and all sorts. We could take over the world.
I think we could.
Oh, you're from Birmingham as well, aren't you?
Exactly.
Yeah, you see, we stick together, we do. What part are you from?
I'm in the middle now.
Whereabouts?
Like in Jewellery Quarter.
Someone's doing well with the bunting in there, eh? Someone's doing well with the Jewellery Quarter.
It's good to live there, though.
I love it down there. Absolutely love it. I can't wait to go back. I'm there in a few weeks' time. £19.99, 249074 is your item number for your bunting. Now, the Charlie cushion that we're looking at next. Now, remember, this is the cushion that you're going to be achieving. And you're thinking, that's a slightly small design. Well, it's not, because you get a larger design on the actual canvas itself. Let me show you the canvas. For the sheer fact, if I show you the size of this, every time, this is what you're actually getting. So you've got that large cushion if you want to do it as well. Let me move out of the way, because you can't really see it beyond my shirt. So you've got that large design that's already on there that's going to start creating said cushion that you see here. So now you can see what you've actually got and used in there. So, from there, you're getting all the threads that you need as well. All the threads coming clean. You're getting more than you actually need. You get full instructions. Instructions are here, and it also shows you... sorry, excuse me. It also shows you about the threads and how you actually thread. So you go from 1 to 2, 3 to 4, as it were. Okay, so it's all there for you. So it all breaks it down on large form. So if you've never tried it before, it's the best way to do it. Maybe this is a project that, yeah, maybe you're not going to do it overnight. Maybe you're not going to do it in the next few months. It may take you a year. It may take you 2 years, because it's something you're going to dip in and out of. Well, it doesn't matter how long it takes you. It's your project. £59.99, 712168 is your item number. Or 2 flexible payments of £30 is what you're looking for the Charlie cushion. Then, stepping out. Here we go. Let's step out. So we're stepping out this time with a coat of many colours. So you got £64.99, or you got flexible payments on this as well. 019106 is your item number. This time, though, you're getting the cards. Now, the cards, what do the cards do? You're getting no pattern. So if I show you the canvas itself, it's blank. So it's now down to you to decide where you want to go and what you want to achieve. You'll get full instructions to make said cushion this way. But maybe you want to go a little bit awry. Maybe you want to do littler projects. £32.50 is going to get you enough wool and the backing to make a cushion-sized project. But maybe you want to break that down, and maybe you want to do little key rings. Maybe you want to do bigger coasters. Maybe you just want to fill it and do a cushion that way. You could do one of the huge standard cushions with the canvas that you're getting with the designs as well. 019106 is your item number, £64.99. Then we've got your next one. This is your greys with your hint of colours that we've already got. I absolutely love this. This is the one where you get that little splash of colour running through the cushion itself. £59.99, 106197 is your item number for the cushion. Very busy for this one as well. Then last but no means least, you have the Florentine cushion. This is what you're going to achieve. I love this. This is your Florentine Flames. I will say it eventually. £59.99, 434479 is your item number. We've also got the book, which I've left at the other end of the counter. You've also got your book on the show as well for £9.99. It breaks everything down for you, so you haven't got to worry about what's already in there. So, the book will break it down. 688380 is your item number for the book. So, we've also got we've got Wall the Happy Hour. Man, you got really excited about that. You got the Happy Hour on the show. Now you've only got another 20 minutes to get the Happy Hour before the price will go back up to £19.99. You won't get that £8 saving. Now there's many different colour here. Ariane will scroll through some of the colours very quickly that you can get. You're getting 10 balls of the same colour, and we are talking DY Basics DK yarn, 100% acrylic. There's some of the colours that you've got as well. But it is stunning, stunning yarn that you will be receiving at home. Right then, I think we've got time for fitting another cheeky little demo. Cheeky little one, we're not meant to, but let's do it.
Yeah,
Tina,
let's have a go.
what are we up to this time?
I'm just going to show you how to, on the Florentine Flames and also on the stepping out cushions, inside you get the pattern that you follow along, and you also get the cards like you mentioned before. And with the cards, it tells you each row, number 1, number 2, number 3, and then you finally get to row 22, which is this green row here, and then you need to square up your cushion. Because you can't, you know, there's no more canvas really. You're carrying on. So what you do is you take your next piece of wool, next colour of wool, which is red, and you carry on underneath, stitching away. Stitch through, and on Bargello you're always counting up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 6 thread long stitch, and you can see how quickly it starts to grow. And through like that.
If people are watching today and they're thinking, I'd love to give this a go, but I've never tried it before, what would you say to those people?
I would say, you know, maybe sometimes, like you were saying earlier, a cushion is quite a large thing to do, but definitely have a go at it, you know, and do, if you start stitching and following the pattern, you find that you're getting halfway across, and that's, you know, that's going to be enough of a size for you, then carry on, and you can make a longer, you know, a longer piece, like a lumber size cushion as well. So with the kits, there's always a different way if you want to use it. But also with the book, that shows you lots of different smaller patterns as well.
So remember about the book as well, £9.99 for the book. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen.
Yep, so what I'm doing is, this green row is my final row of the cushion, you know, the stepping out cushion. So I'm squaring it off. So rather than it being 6 threads long now, the length of the stitch is only going to be 3, because you're squaring up along the bottom there. And that's how you do the top and the bottom of the pattern, because once you start with the pattern, you're doing row upon row upon row, but you do need to finish it off.
You do?
You do.
So then, where the gap is under that red, would there be any more under there?
Yep. So then underneath the red, then you've got the orange, so you follow the orange along, and then you've got the purple. So you're still following the same...
oh, so you just fill in the gaps?
Yeah, you're filling in the gaps and filling it into the bottom to make it square. That's how you get a square cushion in the end.
I'm with you now.
Yeah. So that's called squaring up. And see how I'm going across here, so I'm just going to go underneath, thread my needle through, and carry on stitching along.
So this is just like a straight stitch?
Yep, it's a straight stitch. And it's the way that you use colour, and also, you know, the length of the different stitches together that give you this really sort of like quite nice marching, or really beautiful, almost like sort of music in a way, isn't it? The way that you look at all of the colours together, and also the shape of the pattern gives you quite a lot of movement. That's why I called this one stepping out.
So if you were a keen sewer, as it were, or stitcher, how long would one of these projects actually take you to do?
Well, I always say that it's not the amount of time it takes you to do something, it's the love that you put into it. So I think that it doesn't really matter how long, you know, things would take you, but, you know, in a way, a row, if you're thinking about a row, that could be like, say, 3 or 4 or 5 minutes per row.
Oh.
Yeah. Not too bad, is it, really?
Well, so you could do it quite quick, really.
Yeah,
you could have half a cushion done in a night, really.
Yeah, you could do, really. But I think it's always worth taking your time and just, you know, the reason why a lot of us do craft is because it's really great to take ourselves away from things, isn't it?
That is
and then
true.
Really relax yourself into it. Like we were saying earlier with the tapestry needlepoint, couple of rows, you're all right.
Couple of rows and you're all... I'm going to get that on a T-shirt. Couple of rows and you're all
way.
right. By our Tina, Jewellery Quarter. You heard it here first.
Yeah, true enough. That's my next book. Couple of rows and you're all right.
Couple of rows and you're all right. Here we go. So we've only got a few minutes left. The details are on the screen at the moment for the stepping out cushion kit. This is the one that we're looking at now. £64.99. £32.50 across flexible payments as well. Across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at. Remember, you're getting all the wool that you need plus extra. You're getting 2 needles in there, and you're also getting the backing. Now, I think it's a bit... It's one of those questions, it's one of those projects that you look and you think is quite daunting, because you are looking at a large blank canvas.
Yeah, you are.
Is it easy to start out from the guide that you give us?
Yeah.
How do we go about just starting out?
Yeah, so each canvas for the Bargello ones, you've got an arrow and a point drawn on the canvas to show you where to start exactly.
Nice.
You start exactly there, and then you would follow the pattern going all the way across. Do you see that? Yeah.
So you follow the pattern all the way across. So is it a case of just counting the boxes up? Then that's what you go in.
And each one of the length of the threads, the stitch sizes on this design is 6 stitches high. So you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and carry on and follow the pattern all the way across. But each canvas has got an indication of where to start.
Fabulous. So you haven't even got to worry about where to start. Because I think that's the most daunting part.
Especially with a blank canvas. With a huge blank canvas. It's different with the printed canvas because you can actually see and you can say, right, this is going to take me this long. Whereas if you're on a blank canvas, it's really nice just to be able to be guided by the cards and the starting point.
So every single one, so all the cushions that we saw down the bottom, with all the colourways, have got a starting point. So you're never on your own. Now, I know what you're thinking. I'd be thinking the same. I'm going to get this home, the show's on rewind for 60 days. I can watch all Tina's demonstrations back as well. But what happens after that 60 days? Maybe I get it through my door and something happens and I can't pick it up straight away. And yeah, I've got the instructions, but I'm still a bit nervous. It's a new craft. Am I on my own? Are people on their own, or have you got emails and websites we can get in touch on?
I've got a website and people can get in touch with me on the website and just email me, ask me the questions and I'll get straight back to you.
There you go. That's what we like to hear. You see, so you're never alone with this as well. Are you on the social medias?
Yeah, I'm on Insta and Twitter. So I'm on Tina Francis Tapestry on Insta. That's where probably I'll live most of my time.
Oh, well, on the Instagram.
Yeah, loving it.
Have you tried the TikToks yet, the top tips?
Do you know what? I'm 52.
Wow,
so I might not, I might not TikTok just yet.
Go on, give it a bash.
I might have a go.
Say that, I've not had a go yet, to be fair. But everyone's raving about the top tips.
They are.
So we're very busy for the Scandi egg as well. We've only got a few minutes left of the hour. £69.99 is what we're looking at, or 2 flexible payments of £35. 618419 is your item number. You've got it in the red, or you've got it in the blue option of the Scandi egg that you're looking at the moment. Very busy for these. You get all the threads, you're getting all the tapestry work that's in there, so you're getting all the colourways, so you're not left on your own. Everything is already there. Then we've also got the book on the show as well. £9.99 is what you're looking at for the book itself. It breaks down stitch by stitch for other projects that you may have seen on the show, from little pin cushions to cushions that you've got on there, to even boxes. You can do this. This is possible. And if you've got the right tools for the job, you can really do anything. It's not threads that we're talking about now. You know, those thin little threads that maybe you can't get through the hole every single time. The needles are large. They're large-eyed needles that you're going to be using time and time again. Yes, they've got a bit of a point on, but they're not super, super sharp like your normal needles would be, because you're using wool. And all your wool is going to go through there. You get all the wool in the kit as well. We've got about a minute left. Anything you want to show me in that time?
No, I've just carried on along here, and this is quite nice, isn't it? Red and green
beautiful
together. It was quite delicious actually, but and so it just shows you that, as we've been chatting away and working along, got a little bit carried away there really, and carried on stitching.
So you've done quite a bit, and while we've been obviously, because we've been talking as well, if you concentrate and you just sat there and you lost yourself in that little world that you would get into, you could achieve a lot, and before you know, be like, oh, I've done quite a bit there, I've done quite a lot. Does the wool itself come in the long enough threads to do with full stitch, or do we have to keep changing the
so
wool?
it comes in 10-metre skeins or skeins, and then you cut it, fingertip to elbow is the best length of the wool, because anything longer, it's going to start tangling away.
Oh, so that's good to know. So it comes in 10 metres, so fingertips to elbow, give it a little snip, and that's your length for your project that you need. Oh, that will stick with me, I like that. So we're very busy across the board. If you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking out it with you. You've only got about 6 minutes left for your happy hour as well for that wool. The details, we'll put them on the side of the screen now. For that wool, many different colours. If you are going for some of the projects, especially if you're going for the gingerbread house, you think, well, I'm going to need some wool for that. That rusty colour wool as well is absolutely beautiful. This is your happy hour deal. £11.99 for 10 balls of 100 grams wool. 858394 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. Tina, when are you back, my love?
I don't know. Soon enough, I hope.
Oh, you will be. Don't worry about that.
Boomerang.
I'll march over to the office now and have a word. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure for the last hour. You start checking out your baskets as well, and I will see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, it is Paint It with Matthew Palmer, a show not to be missed. And then join me with Pretty Gets Gritty. Then, is she here? Elizabeth Craft Designs. Oh, I love her.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody.